Hello and welcome back to the Germania Very Hard live stream. How are y'all doing? It's been a minute. We're gonna get started in just a few minutes here. All right. We're gonna get started in just a second. I have to restart the game because I got this little cursor bug. So 1 second. Hello, welcome. Let's see if we can get back on without the cursor bug. There we go. We're back. Hello and welcome back to the Germania Very Hard long campaign. I did a live stream about a year ago where I was picking a random faction that I hadn't played before on the channel and was trying to complete the entire campaign in one marathon live stream. We streamed for about 12 hours. And we got about halfway through the campaign. We got up to 24 regions. So not quite halfway, but almost halfway. And at that point, I had to call it quits. But today I've decided it's been a year. I'm back with the channel. I have some time now with my new job. Got a new computer. Everything seems to be working well. So I wanted to give this a try and get back into this campaign because this is a really fun campaign. I don't know if everyone watched the original live stream, but a lot of people did. Such a fun campaign. I love playing as the Germanians. So we're gonna need to do a little recap because it's been a year since any of us have watched this. So we're gonna need to get up to speed on the faction, what we're working on, who all the characters are, but we've got plenty of time. We've got like 12 hours. I'm gonna be streaming until I finish the long campaign today. So let's get into it. All right, so first things first, let's go through the faction just visually. All right, so we've got all of the United Kingdom. We took all of Gaul. Gaul is still in the game. I believe they just have their capital at Numantia and maybe one other city down here. This border says that this is a Gallic city down at Salona, but I don't remember, honestly, whether this is still a Gallic city or if it just hasn't been updated because we haven't seen the city. But we're fighting the Gauls. We're also at war with Spain and Dacia and all of the Roman factions. So let's take a look at diplomacy real quick. Yeah, we have quite a few enemies. Romans, Gaul, Dacia. Oh, we're not at war with Spain. Interesting. So, okay, this must be actually a Gallic city, because it says we're at war with them. Obviously not a Spanish city because we're not at war with the Spanish. So, yeah, we have kind of war on all fronts. We have a couple generals down at Narbomardius who are taking on the Gauls, pushing them back into their last couple of cities in Spain. We have our primary conflict is we were trying to take out Italy. So we have Ignomerus of Vindonissa and his army. We have some... Oh, I love these German soldiers. Chosen Archer Warband, long-range missiles. They're so fun. We have some Scythian mercenaries. Really fun stuff. And then we have a small army over here by Campus Iazyges, our faction heir Sisythicus of Vetera, who is trying to push out against the Dacians. The thing with a campaign like this is it's very different from my other long campaigns. My other long campaigns, my only priority is just being very careful. I can take as much time as I want. They're like 50 episodes each, taking over the whole world. But in this campaign, we have to be a little more aggressive because I want to get this done in 12 hours. That's what I'm shooting for. 12-hour stream. Hopefully we can finish 50 regions. We only need 26 more. So luckily our economy is doing pretty well. For a barbarian faction, honestly, 119,000 denarii is pretty excessive. That's a lot. We're profitable, projected for next turn. We need to go through and fix a bunch of things though. So, all right, let's first off assign buildings to be built in all of our cities because we're kind of in the middle of a turn here. I think we ended the stream not really, like we didn't really complete it at a good stopping point. So first off, in Patavium and Mediolanium, this is kind of our most important two cities right now because they're right on the front lines with the Romans. We need to put together a nice, strong army for fighting the Julii. So we have this army here just guarding this bridge. Needs a lot of repairs. Our Chosen Archer Warband, we only have 2 units and they're pretty beat up. We have 1 more unit in Patavium, but we can't train any more Chosen Archer Warband in either of these 2 cities. So part of me thinks we should go for a practice range in Patavium so we can get up to the archery range and get Chosen Archer Warband going in Patavium. Let me see. I think that's the best choice here. We've intentionally not built taverns in any of the cities in our faction because taverns are really bad. They give bad traits to all of your generals because they just turn all your generals into alcoholics. So we're not going to be getting taverns. You should see in all of our cities we have that available to build. Except the ones that can't build it yet. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we built any, no. So yeah, let's go ahead in Patavium. We're going to build a practice range. Mediolanium, we have some repairs to do because we had rioting this turn. So we'll repair the High King's Hall in the market. We were building the Sacred Circle of Donar, which is the level 3, I believe. Yeah, religious building, which gives the ability to train berserkers and +2 experienced troops. We also have the Sacred Circle of Freya. That's the building for training Screeching Women and population growth bonus. And then we have Woden, which gives us Naked Fanatics, Gothic Cavalry, and +3 experienced troops. So we kind of want a mix of these different religious buildings in our different cities because you can get a lot of interesting units as the Germanians by getting the different religious buildings. I love my berserkers, so I am excited to have those as soon as possible. So we're building that. That'll be done in 3 turns in Mediolanium. What do we want to do as far as retraining? We can retrain our Spear Warband that are in Mediolanium. In Patavium, looks like this is kind of a random assortment of retraining. This isn't exactly what I would do because we can't retrain these berserkers, right? No, we have Sacred Circle of Abnoba in Patavium for +3 missile weapons. So, ooh. That's an old Gallic one, right? That's not one of ours, is it? I just went over this. Yeah, that's an old Gallic one. That's a really good religious building. So that's why we held on to that, so we can retrain our missile troops. Okay, no need to retrain these berserkers. They would just be getting maybe some armor or something from this weaponsmith. We can't actually retrain them yet, so no reason to waste a build slot on that. Definitely want to retrain our Chosen Archer Warband, get up to +3 weapons. That will take their missile attack from 10 to 13, and we will want to retrain these couple of units of Scythian Mercenaries and Chosen Archer Warband with the Sacred Circle of Abnoba as well, as soon as possible. But as far as other retraining here, we can pass on retraining these Barbarian Cavalry for now. Let's instead retrain... what do we want to do? We definitely want to train a unit here, because we need more troops to attack the Romans. Yeah, they really are the shirtless Macedonians. I love the Germanians. None of them wear shirts. Really, none of them. Like, they've not invented shirts yet. We have some armor for the noble cavalry, but that's about it. Alright, let's take a look at the army we have in Italy and see what we want to train. We can't build any archers yet. That's what I really want to train. I love Chosen Axeman, attack of 19. Excellent morale. That's crazy. That's crazy stats. Compared to what we're facing, can we see like a Hastati unit? Attack of 7. Defense of 14 though. But yeah, the Germans are they have such weird units. First off, their basic spear warband can form a phalanx. Crazy. Okay. Let's build some... We have enough spear warband, I think. And we're retraining these couple of units, so we'll have 3 more full strength units. We have enough cavalry for now. Let's get some more heavy infantry. We'll get some Chosen Axemen going in Patavium, and then we'll retrain... Let's retrain... Is this our faction leader? Yes. Ariogeissus the Conqueror. And let's take a look at him. We haven't looked at his stats yet. 8 stars of command, 10 wreaths of influence, famously courageous, +3 morale for all troops on the battlefield, bloody +1 morale, conquering hero +6 influence. Oh my god. Energetic +3 management, +10% to movement points. This guy is so good. Famous warrior, more plus morale. Who's in command of this army right now? He's okay. He's definitely not as good as our faction leader, though. So I think we're going to swap them out. Can we bring Ariogeissus over? Not yet. We'll do that next turn. We'll have him lead this army. We'll bring over some reinforcements, and then we will march south against the Julii. Let's see. Okay, so I think we're good at Patavium. Mediolanium, we have a building queued. We have some retraining queued. How much population do we have here? Plenty, so we can build a unit as well. We could build some Spear Warband here. May as well. We have a diplomat here. 3 influence, he's okay. Do we want to do anything with him yet? No, we'll wait. Let's take a look at the rest of our empire. So Lugdunum, nothing to build there. We're already building something in Massilia. We're getting a practice range going. Narbo Martius. Oh, we need to get that population up. 1,000 population. We could disband some barbarian mercenaries. Yeah, he is kind of old. Let me take a look at him again. 66. Yeah, that's not a bad point. And honestly, he doesn't need some of these retinue because he's already so good. He has, I forget what it was, like +4 morale just from his stats. And he has high command and influence, so his morale is already going to be plenty high enough. Maybe you're right. Let's pass off... Okay, famous warrior. Rigbolda already has one. We could pass it off to Athelides. Yeah, this guy doesn't have much. So I might exchange some of the retinue from Ariogeissus the Conqueror. Let's see. Do we have a slave trader for Rigbolda? He honestly might be capped out. He has a lot of retinue. Let's see. We could... What do we want to pass on? Definitely famous warrior to someone. Roman turncoat, pretty useful. Can we pass that off? Yes, he has room for at least one more. All right, Rick Bolda, what do you have now? That's a good amount of retinue. But we'll just use Ariogeissus as the commander for as long as he's alive. Definitely want to get some use out of him before he dies of old age. What about you? We'll give some retinue over to Ingiomeris for sure. Yeah, he's only got 3 retinue right now, and he's pretty young. He's 31. We also have a really young general over at Narba Martius, I believe. Adelui. Let's see how he is. +1 morale from Axe Bitten. He's good. Trusty, 100% increase to cost to bribe, +2 to law. And how is Fortius of Argentrate? Minion. This guy's an okay manager. He's an okay general too, but not too good. I might have Adelui as our 16-year-old. He might be in charge of finishing off the Gauls and going into Spain. So let's pass off some retinue from Fortuus to Adelui. Exotic Slave +1 influence doesn't seem like it would be useful for combat, but actually influence does increase the morale bonus that you provide to nearby troops. So we want that. Let's have Adelui see if there are any mercenaries that we can buy just for population. No. I mean, we could buy these cavalry mercenaries. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy these cavalry mercenaries. And then let's disband these barbarian mercenaries because we need population to go up in Narba Martius. So that brings us to 1267. We have some barbarian mercenaries at Massilia. Can we bring over 2 units? Yeah, let's just bring down the tax rate at Massilia to get public order under control. And we will go ahead and bring some more population over to Narba Martius. That brings us to 1747. We'll bring down the tax rate to get that population growth rate up a little bit. That will be at a large town soon. What about from Lugdunum? Yeah, we could bring over some population. Let's do that. Okay. 1911, nice. At Lemanum, we have Vanius. He's 40. He's really easy to bribe. Wildly extravagant. Oh, he was disinherited. Cold Manor, -2 influence. Dubious, even easier to bribe. This guy's horrible. So, Vanius... You're gonna stay in Lemanum. I mean, I don't know. Even then, he honestly might be doing active harm here. -2 law. -3 management. But if it's already at 0, I guess it doesn't make a difference. We'll just leave him in Lemanum. Can we take your troops, though? Or are you going to be rioting? We'll leave some peasants in Lemanum. We'll just train some up. And I guess we might need to leave one more. Wait, by any chance, would public order go up if he left? No, it would go down. Okay, good to know he's better than having nothing there. We'll leave these Spear Warband behind for now, and we'll send down these Axemen to Narba Martius. We just want to get some troops together for our conquest of Spain. And can we just bring over troops to Narba Martius now? Yeah, we can't build anything in Narba Martius right now, so may as well just get it over the threshold to a large town now. So let's go ahead and disband this unit. That brings us to 2,000 population. We can build a Warlord's Hold in Narba Martius so we can start growing that town. And what kind of troops do we have here? At that point, now that we're past that threshold, it doesn't matter if we go under it, so we can build some Spear Warband here. And then maybe next turn Adelui can start trying to march towards Osca. I don't know if he'll be successful, but you never know with Spear Warband. You can usually at least weather a fight even if you don't win it. Just do some damage. And influence increases the number of bodyguards, does it? I have a lot of bodyguards for all of these generals. This guy's a normal general. I don't know why he has 62. Maybe I've recently disinherited him, and maybe he has some leftover faction error. units. Because why does he have 62 heavy cavalry? I don't know. But, okay. Massilia, 5,200 population. Okay, that'll go up quickly. Let's go through the rest of our cities real quick. Alessia, we haven't built a great market yet. Let's go ahead and do it. My guess is that I wasn't investing in it because it doesn't make a big difference to trade, and it doesn't really. But it does allow us to train an assassin if for some reason we need to. And will that increase our population growth rate? No, it doesn't. But what I've realized recently in my Julii campaign is that having a lot of gold in your coffers is not a good thing. It gives you bad traits to your faction leader and to your managing generals. So I don't really feel a need to hoard 112,000 denarii. So if there's a good building that I can build, I'm just going to go ahead and build it, even if it's not super necessary. So, like, for example, in Tara, I mean, these are all military buildings, so it is kind of useless. We'll see if there are other better uses of our denarii than this, but let's see. Deva. You know what? Deva's in the same situation of being low on population. Can we buy any mercenaries here? Yeah, let's buy and disband some barbarian mercenaries for more population in Deva. Brings us to 1670. In Ibericum, nothing to build here. We're also low on population here. We must have just never really invested that much in the population of these little towns. Public order at 80% in Deva. Do we have a general in Londinium? No. What's our population like here? Okay, it's over the highest threshold. Minor city. That's the biggest we can go as a barbarian faction. So, we'll keep on building a great market in Londinium. How much is that going to increase trade? A little bit. Yeah, that'll pay for itself. It's always incremental changes with barbarian factions. You're never going to have, 10,000 trade per city, but you want to get all the available upgrades when you can. At some point, we do need to build a fleet to take out this rebel navy. But that's crazy. Look at these pirate ships. These are the like trireme equivalent pirate ships, and they have, what is that, 9 of them? Ugh. That would be expensive to train a fleet big enough to actually knock out that rebel navy. We'll deal with that later, but yeah, at some point we do need to deal with that. All right, let's take a look at Batavadorum. We'll build a market here. Any impact on trade? 20. I mean, kind of a waste of money, but again, we really don't have a great need of hoarding this much money. So let's bring down our tax rate in Batavadorum as well. Get that population growth rate going up a little bit. We'll bring it down to low. No reason for that to be anything other than low as we're trying to grow it. Mogontiacum, we have a warlord stables almost complete here, so we'll be able to train some barbarian noble cavalry. I don't think we really have any in our faction yet. Check the buildings in Deva if they cause public issues. What buildings do we have here? I think we're good. I mean, we could potentially switch the religion. We could go for Freya for an increase to population growth rate. That's not a bad idea. Because at the highest level, it gives us 1.5% population growth bonus, which will just give us a higher max level of population here. And we have no need to train troops all the way in Dewa. So we could switch over to Freya. Yeah. What do we have? Andrasta? Oh, Andrasta. Andrasta's not one of ours. That's a miscellaneous barbarian religion. You're right. Let me see if I can increase any of my traits by destroying this. Public order is at 80%, so it should go down to 75% when we destroy this. And it went up to 85% by destroying that. That was a good catch. So yeah, we were having a 10% decrease to our public order from having that off-brand religion. So probably that was a mix of squalor and culture penalty, maybe. We want Freya. So we'll go ahead and get Freya. That'll increase our public order and population growth rate, so that'll help with growing Dewa. Let's take a look at Ibericum. Brigantia. That's not one of ours either, right? No, we have Freya, Donar, and Woden. We could knock this down as well. 5% public health bonus is cool. So we might lose some population growth rate from this. But let's see if the public order goes up. So public order at 135. Population growth rate at 4.5%. Okay, population growth rate went down to 4%. Public order went down as well. But let's get Freya and our population growth rate will go back up. We just want to sort out all of the little issues we have with our culture. Shrine to Britannia. Interesting. Again, not one of ours. But increase in tradable goods. Honestly, I don't think it's making a big difference. Can we see what difference that makes? I mean, we're obviously getting 81 trade. Let's go ahead and destroy the Shrine to Britannia here, and we'll build a Shrine to Freya. We just want to get population growth rate as high as possible in this part of the world, get these cities bigger so we're getting at least some farming and tax income. Londinium started, let's see. Oh. In my head, I was like, oh, I'm playing as Britain because I have so many factions, like so many cities up here. Of course, Shrine to Britannia would not be one of ours. Okay. Right, let me go through these then. Sacred Grove of Andrasta. We don't need that. Freya Donor. Who do we want for you? I mean, we're not really going to be training that many troops at Londinium. Maybe... Okay, so we're building the Great Market for now in Londinium. We'll circle back and we might knock down the Sacred Grove of Andrasta and get some nice German religion here. I mean, I don't really want to forget. I might forget if I don't do this now. Can I afford to knock this down now? No, I don't want to risk the public order issues. All right, we will circle back on knocking down the religious building in Londinium. Let's check Samobrava. Shrine to Brigantia. Yeah. We'll go for Freya. Condate Redonum. We have a Warlord's Hold building here. Shrine to Abnoba. That's a Gallic religious building. We'll knock that down and we'll get Freya here. Alessia. That's a Sacred Circle of Donar. That's ours. Abnoba at Lemanum. That is not one of ours. So, ooh, yeah, that's a good opportunity. We will knock down that. Build a Shrine of Freya here. That brings us to 70% public order, but it will go up to 75% next turn when we finish this. Do we want Freya? Because we already have almost 6,000 population at Lemanum. We might want to go for one of the ones that's more focused on troops. Which one do we want for Lemanum? This would be for training troops to go down into Spain. So basically, do we want Berserkers or Naked Fanatics and Gothic Cavalry? Honestly, Berserkers. I love them. We will do Donar. We'll do the Shrine to Donar and Lemanum. That'll bring us up to 75% public order next turn and help with the culture penalty. Narbo. Yeah, we can knock down the Shrine to Tutidus, definitely. And we will build a shrine to maybe Woden? So we can train some cavalry in this part of the world too. So with Lemanum, we can train our... Oh, actually, let's swap those around. Because Berserkers use less population than cavalry. I want to be able to train the Gothic Cavalry and Berserkers. So let's do Donar in Narbor Martius because we have less population, so we can build Berserkers there. And we'll do Woden at Lemanum so we can build cavalry because it takes more population. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, this is good cavalry, right? It's attack of 12, 19 defense, excellent morale. Yeah, they're really good. Okay. Man, there's more to do than I expected. Massilia, Shrine to Athena. Absolutely not. Let's actually get rid of this practice range. We don't need it. And we will do a shrine to Donner here. Yeah, shrine to Donner. We have a shrine to Isis at Lugdunum. We'll knock that down. Lugdunum's small population, so we'll go for a shrine to Freya. Alessia, yeah, we said that one is good. Let's see. We have a Donor already in Mediolanium. We have Abnoba in Patavium, but we want to keep it because of the +3 missile weapons. That's really useful. Sigastika, Shrine to Donor, Yovum. Okay, yeah, these are our like kind of original cities, so they're going to be fine. Meeting Hall is being built in Yovum. We can retrain the Spear Warband with better, maybe armor because of our blacksmith. Yeah, we'll give the, or better weapons. Okay. I honestly kind of want to send these Spear Warband to go help out in Dacia. Maybe, is it worth... What are we even retraining here? Experience. That's what we're retraining. Okay, we'll give them 1 experience. That'll help with attack and defense. Mogontiacum. Ooh. We can train Chosen Archer Warband here. And we have Chosen Archer Warband here. Let's train some more Chosen Archer Warband, and we'll take the 2 that we have, and where do we want to bring them? We could bring them to Dacia, because they're kind of low on troops, or we could bring them south. Maybe let's bring them south to Italy, because we have the missile troop retraining religious building at Batavium, and honestly, we'll need them against the Romans. Can we defend this bridge if we get attacked, by the way? I think so. We have Spear Warband to block the bridge. We have archers. I mean, it's not a great army, but I think we'll make do. Yeah, we can't take any troops out of Mediolanium because they're almost rioting. We'll get some troops out of Batavium next turn once we retrain them. By the way, I am using a new computer, so if there are any audio issues, audio balancing, if my voice is clipping, just send a message and it's really easy to fix. I think it should be good, but just let me know. Okay, in Sigastika, we have a lot of Illyrians. I want to get over 2,000 population, but I don't know if that's realistic this turn. Any other mercenaries we can buy right now? Buy some Illyrians and disband them. And what's the worst unit of Illyrians here? Well, they're all going to be the same. They're all going to have 1 experience. We'll disband you. How much more do we need? 1 more unit. Or, if we just wait a few turns, we would get over 2,000. If we wait 1 turn, that's... Uh, 47 more population. So 2 turns from now, we would get over 2,000. Or we could disband 1 more unit. We're going to disband 1 unit, build a Warlord's Hold, and then we can build a Spear Warband. So we have kind of a similar level of defense capability in Sigastika, now that we'll have a unit of Spear Warband to block a gate. And then, but at least we can start building on a building a Warlord's Hold. Howdy, Disco loves you. Welcome, welcome. We are currently fixing our extremely messy empire. Everything is messy. Okay, at Quincum we have a Shrine to Bendis, which is Barbarian. I think it's Dacian, yeah. +1 farms is fun, but as much as it's useful to have a little population growth rate bonus from that, we can just replace it with Freya, which has the same population growth rate bonus. So it's going to go down from 3.5%, 165, to 3% and 160%, and then it'll go right back up to exactly the same levels next turn, but we'll have sorted out the culture penalty. So that's good. What do we have in this little city? Man, we don't have a lot of strength in this part of the world to fight the Dacians. Ooh, oh, we have a subterfuge genius. Wow. We really need to consolidate our strength. Lovicious. We have Shrine to Habilisus. That is Dacian as well. My god, I have totally neglected the religion in this campaign. Rengardus of Adwatuka. Why are you going north? Oh, I think he's going north to get mercenaries. I think there's some good mercenaries up in this part of the world. Let's send back these mercenaries, and he can continue marching north and just see what he can find. These mercenaries can go down and join up at this fort, and then we could send... Ooh, brave. Ooh, +2 morale. That's a good trait. Is this guy really good? Oh, he's good as well. Man, I just have great traits on all these generals. Bloody, untouched by fear. They all have plus morale. I kind of forget that about the barbarian factions. They get a lot of morale related traits really easily. Okay. Vengio, we're going to leave you in a Quincum for now. We might need to commit you somewhere, but any mercenaries here? Did we already check that? I think we did. What's the population situation here? Okay, we're not even close to 2,000, so we'll just wait there. And... okay, yep, we already got over the threshold for Segestica. We're nearing being done with this turn, and then we can actually get to the action of, you know, doing this campaign. We're almost done with a port in Bordesholm. We have good Germanic religion here. Batavadorum. We have a building queued. Dam will build a market. I mean, I kind of want to get under 100,000 denarii because that's the highest threshold for getting those negative traits from having too much money in your account. Anything we can build? We can build a market in Vicus Marcomanni. We'll do that, and we'll retrain these troops, may as well. Population here, good. Okay, population at Vicus Gothi is over the highest threshold that we need, so we can start building things here. Let's build some Spear Warband here. We're gonna just get a couple units of Spear Warband, maybe... honestly, we might put them out on this bridge and try and get a battle out of Captain Rando, because we could beat him on a bridge with our Spear Warband since they can form phalanx, and we might be able to get a general promoted here, which would be useful for continuing to push this direction. I think we're currently allied with Scythia, so we probably shouldn't attack them, but we do need to be aggressive, so we're gonna do that. Do we want to build new troops at Vicus Marcomanni? No, we won't. We'll wait till we hit 6,000 population. Okay, Lovochis, we need to increase the population there as well, so we'll do nothing. Okay, I think we are just about good for this first turn. When we end this turn, I expect to be attacked by the Julii, and that's it. Hopefully no one else attacks us, but I think we would win a battle here. Should we be committing more troops to this bridge? Am I being stupid? Are we retraining this unit? No, this unit's not being retrained right now. Neither's this one. Could they be retrained though? Yes, they could next turn. But they're not being retrained this turn. So maybe let's park these 3 units. Anyone that's not being retrained right now, honestly, can go hang out on this bridge. May as well provide just some protection so we don't lose this army. How good are these guys? With some experience and weapons. Attack of 13, defense of 13. That's not bad for phalanxes. How's with Patavium's public order? They're okay. They'll be back over 75% next turn, I think. Maybe we'll send back these barbarian mercenaries just to help with public order a little bit. Alright, let's end the first turn. It only took us, like, what? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Okay, lots going on. Despicable treachery? What happened? Tillo of Regina? Who is that? Who's Tillo? Who's Tillo? Let me see if I lost any armies. It says that it was near Patavium. Maybe it was a unit or something. I don't know. Alright, let's take a look at our announcements. We got 2 new family members, Elric of Vindonissa and Asui. Priest of Donner for +2 command when attacking for Adelaide of Lugdunum. That's pretty good. And, okay. Slubberdigullion for Otheldis. That's a bad trait. Why did we get that? Is there a tavern here by any chance? There is a tavern. This is what I was talking about. You get horrible retinue and traits so quickly if you have a tavern. I didn't build this tavern though. This was a Gallic tavern. So that's why it's there. Let me check if we have one in Batavium. No, we don't. So, well, we're stuck with that retinue. Slubberdigullion, -1 influence, -1 personal security. Just horrible retinue, no plus side. And Otheldis will have that forever now. So, there you go. Yeah, it might have been a captain. There might have been a captain somewhere that got bribed, because that would just disappear. Was there a unit right here? I didn't think so. I'm guessing Manius Caprarius bribed someone, some unit that disappeared. 'Cause I don't think it's a diplomat, because I would see the diplomat. I see the diplomats' names. And let me see. Tillo of Regina, but it does have the little spy symbol here, which I think means it was probably an agent, so probably a diplomat, but I don't see that. Maybe they moved the diplomat. Maybe they bribed a diplomat and then it moved, which I don't care about. I don't care about losing diplomats, so that's fine. Okay, we weren't attacked at this bridge. We do have all these retrained troops, and now we have gold weapons for this Chosen Archer warband. Missile attack of 13, melee attack of 15. Very scary. So now we can swap out these troops and retrain the new troops in Batavium. So who do we still need to retrain here? Okay. Good amount of these. Let's real quick take Ariogeissus. Well, I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally make Batavium rebel. So if I take him out of the city, how bad is this? What's the public order? 25%. Ooh. Okay. Let's bring in a bunch of infantry and cavalry, and then we'll take out the ones that have been trained. Those. Do that. 30%. Wow, I don't think we can take our faction leader out right now. We need to get the population down, maybe. What's affecting our public order? Unrest and squalor. So we just need a huge garrison here, honestly. Okay, we will bring back our faction leader because we just need his stats. I don't think we can hold the city otherwise. That brings us to 75%. We can retrain a bunch of troops, and we'll just continue retraining any troops that we would actually use. We will retrain, and we'll just do this for like 2 or 3 turns, and then we will resume our attack against the Julii. We have 2 more units of Spear Warband, which we can bring to this bridge to help out with just keeping this guy safe. Let's take a look at our end of turn report. We lost 13,000 denarii, but that was kind of on purpose. We spent 16,000 on construction. So, yeah, we're investing, I would say. We're not really losing money. Wow, we finished a lot of buildings. Okay, Mulgontiacum, Warlord Stables. So we can build noble cavalry here. Sacred Circle of Freya. We could do that. We'll do that first, and then we'll do a Great Market. Why not? And let's train some noble cavalry, just to have some in this part of the world. Bordesholm, we got our port finally. What's our trade look like here? It's 390 right now. If we build a market, does that go up significantly? A little bit. 426, that's not bad. Anything else we need to build at Bordesholm? I don't think so. For now, we'll be fine with just market, and then we'll get Sacred Circle of, or Sacred Grove of Freya and communal farming, work on the population growth rate a little bit in Bordesholm. Vicus Gothi, we finished a High King's Hall, so we're finally at a minor city up here, which is nice in case we want to attack the Scythians. Do we want to get a Sacred Circle of Freya? Honestly, I kind of would have preferred to have one of the other religious buildings up here, because now we have the population we need. And I would like to put out really good infantry. So having the experience bonus from the other religious buildings would have been nice. So we might hold off on committing to level 3 of the Sacred Circle of Freya, because we might switch to another path. But let's build... Do we want to build a shipwright here? No, not a shipwright. Archery range. Yeah, we can go straight to Chosen Archer Warband up here. Definitely. That's very useful against the Scythians, because they have... I think they have a lot of horseback archers, so we need the long-range archers to counter them. Okay, Simmerbrava, we got our Shrine to Freya. Go straight to level 2 and bring down the tax rate. At Lemanum, we have a Shrine to Woden. We'll go straight to level 2 there as well. And we can retrain the Spear Warband with +1 experience. Let's see. Conde Redonum, we got our Warlord's Hold. We're building a Shrine to Freya there. And then I want to go straight to a port after that. Ooh, trade is going to go from 180 to 475. Let's actually do that first. That is more useful than the Shrine to Freya. And then we'll circle back and get the Shrine to Freya for the population growth bonus and the culture bonus. But yeah, this is good. We're finally getting some trade between these cities now that we have more ports going. Alright. Yuvavum, we got a meeting hall. We'll go for stables. May as well. We're just kind of going through all of these buildings. They're not super useful in Yuvavum. Iburicum, we got a Shrine to Freya. Can't do anything else there for now. Dewa, we got a Shrine to Freya. Also can't do anything there. Aquincum, Shrine to Freya. Nothing else to build there. Lugdunum, Shrine to Freya. We can go to level 2, so we'll do that. And let's see, Terra. Go to level 2, Shrine to Freya. We're getting a lot of these. Okay, so that was Terra. Massilia, Shrine to Donor. Go to level 2 there, yeah. This is good. We're getting the religion all turned around in this empire. Megillanium, we repaired some buildings. Public order went up a lot from that. We're working on our Sacred Circle of Donar. And, okay. Someone asked to see my faction heir. Where is my faction heir? I think he's up here. Is this my faction heir? Yes, this is my faction heir. Sisyphicus of Wetera. Superior commander. He's sharp. So this is all just plus to command, plus to increase to cost to bribe. -2 influence, +1 morale from bloody. Superior defender, +1 morale from untouched by fear. He's okay. He's 31. He's pretty good. He's not probably my best general, but he's 31. You usually want your faction heir to be relatively young. I might keep my eye out for a younger general, though. Let's see. Okay. Now, in this part of the world, we have... Okay, some mercenaries that are going to help out in this fort. Do we need these barbarian mercenaries for population anywhere? Maybe a Quincum? Yes, we need them in a Quincum. Okay. So send these barbarian mercenaries down to a Quincum, and then we'll dump population there. We'll bring over these 2 units since they're actually useful. We have... These are Basturni, right? Yeah, Basturni. They're pretty good. 2 hit points. Put them in this fort. We have this general up here, and he was going to see if there were any units available for purchase up here. Just barbarian mercenaries. Okay, we'll take them. I feel like this is where you get those cavalry archers, or the heavy cavalry. Let me see. Sarmatian mercenaries maybe are up north in the steppe up here, I think. Okay, where do we want to dump this population from these mercenaries? We could bring them over to Vicus Marcomanni. Or just take them all the way down to Aquincum. Maybe that. We want Aquincum to be built up a little bit because Aquincum is really the front line of our battle with the Dacians. So we want to get that up to 2,000 population as soon as possible. Alright. Let's see. The guy in Patavium. Yeah, he's no better than my faction heir, and he's about the same age, so... No need. This guy? Yeah, same thing. Not really any better. Okay. Go through our recruitment report. Anything of note? We've gone to Yakum. We got some more Chosen Archer Warband, and we have some on the move. Martius. We'll check that out in a second as well. Okay, let's get these archers moving further south to Batavium. Move this unit of archers as well. Alright, were these ones already retrained, or did we... No, we queued those up to be retrained. Okay, we'll wait till next turn to do anything else with Batavium. Let's see. Over at Narbo Martius, what do we have going on here? Could bring over some cavalry. Do we need this population from the mercenaries here? Oh, we kind of do. Let's take these barbarian mercenaries and bring them over to Narbo Martius and disband them. Yeah, just get that population going up a little bit. We'll bring these axemen down. Do we have enough to just field an army now? Maybe. Let's try it. Okay. We'll take our spear warband. We'll take our axemen. We'll take our screeching women for morale. Any retinue we need to steal off this guy? No. We'll take these axemen. And... that's not really enough, is it? Not really. Yeah, I don't want to get this guy killed. We'll revisit this. We might wait a few turns. We'll leave behind these mercenaries in Narbo Martius. And let's train up some more Spear Warband here. We'll train up some Spear Warband in Lugdunum and Cavalry in Massilia. No, Massilia we're working on the population. We'll hold off there. We're just going to train up some troops from each of these cities. Get some more Spear Warband out of Lemanum. No, we're also working on population there. We'll just give it a couple turns. We will build slowly, get an army fit to march into Spain. Okay, let's see. Batavium's good. This fort is good. Nothing really to do here. We've moved our troops. Let's go ahead and end this turn. I need to move a little bit quicker with this campaign than I'm used to if we want to make progress. Okay, end of turn report. Lost another 3,600 denarii. Still over 100,000. Still too much money. So, Lovicious, we got a practice range. We will... let's go ahead and queue all three of these buildings just to take some money out of our coffers. Segestica, Warlords Hold. So, we can get some new upgrades. What do we want to invest in first? At this level of population, we need population growth rate, and we need a stockade because we're close to enemies. So let's go for a stockade first, and then we'll do a Sacred Grove of Donar. And I'm just going to queue up some buildings. Never that building. Queue up some buildings just to take money out of our balance, but we're probably going to swap that around later. Narbo Martius, we're building a Shrine to Donar. How much does this port make if we build it? A good amount, so we'll do that as well. But yeah, we actually have a lot of priorities in Narbo Martius. We need a meeting hall at some point. We need population growth rate to go up. We'll do a port next, and then communal farming, because we need population. And then we'll do a stockade and then a meeting hall. Again, we're going to swap this all around. We just need to pull some money out of our balance. Okay. So that's Narbo Martius. Okay. Now, recruitment report. Lots of retraining. We have some new troops in Megantiacum, Lugdunum, Narbo Martius, and Lemanum, Batavium. Yeah, we have lots of new troops. Okay. So, let's take a look at these Scythian mercenaries. Missile attack of 11 on Scythian mercenaries is horrifying. Should we merge these guys? I don't want to dilute their experience, but there's no reason for this to take up 2 units. There we go. Okay, so what else do we have to retrain here? These 4 units, honestly, we don't even need to retrain them because we're not going to use them most likely. Any units here need to be retrained still? Yes, a couple of them. Okay, so let's bring over these 2 Spear Warband, and these Chosen Axemen, and these Axemen, and these Archers. They all need to be retrained still. So we need 6 units. We have 3 already, so okay. Let's take some of these troops. Can I take these out and bring these in? Yes, Batavium's still under control with that. And let's bring these troops over to this bridge. What mercenaries are here? Barbarian Cav and Barbarian Mercenaries. I mean, we don't really need population over here, so I don't need those Barbarian Mercenaries necessarily. But I could get them just to help with public order. We'll send these Barbarian Mercenaries back to Mediolanium. And we'll take their Naked Fanatics for this army. Perfect. Alright. Getting close to being able to march south into Italy. Let's see. This army can go back to Narbomardius for a bit. We'll get... Can we take this cavalry out of Massilia? Yeah. Send them over to Narbomardius. Send this Spear Warband down from Lugdunum. And this Spear Warband, can they come out of Lemanum? Yes, because we're going to have our Sacred Grove of Woden level 2 next turn to offset our public order. So we'll bring that down to Narbomardius. And we're almost ready to begin marching into Spain. At Alesia. Ooh, we actually can train really good troops here. What do we want to train? Could do Noble Cavalry. Could do Berserkers. Let's get some Berserkers going. I just like having a couple of Berserkers on each front. So we'll get a couple units of Berserkers going at Alesia. Alright. Mediolanium. Do we want to train some troops here? Yeah. Let's train some Spear Warband. At Batavium, we haven't queued up these yet. We will retrain our archers, retrain these units, and we'll train up a unit of Barbarian Noble Cavalry, and then we'll just retrain this general and these skirmishers. And then I'll continue moving our archers south from Gontiacum. They're almost there, almost ready to be retrained. We have some Noble Cavalry from Gontiacum. Can we take them out? Yes. March them over to help out with Dacia, because we do need them. We have some mercenaries we can disband inside of a Quincum for population. Brings us to 1320. Let's bring down the tax rate there as well, so that we can get a little more population growth rate. Alright, we have some more mercenaries on their way down there, and up here at Wikoscoti. How do we want to do this? Can we train up? Yeah, let's train up some more Spear Warband. Can we take these 2 units out? Can we take this army with just those 2 units and a general? I think maybe. So let's just hang out here and see if we can tempt this rebel army to attack us. Just for fun. But we're going to get more troops trained up at Wikoscoti. It just needs a few turns. We have some Spear Warband here as well. Do we need them? No, we'll bring them over as well. Perfect. We need to keep expanding. Alright. Yeah, this is a really junky army over here. We need better quality troops in Dacia. Okay, go ahead and end this turn. Suitable husband for Brunhild. Good attacker, he's 22. He's not that good. I'm going to decline him and check how old Brunhild is. This is my new thing that I always check, because I don't want to marry people off when they're like 12. Yeah, she's 12. I'm not marrying her off to a 22-year-old. No, we're going to wait a few turns. Wait for someone better. Let her live a little. Alright, Scythia has a war now with Armenia. Okay, we're going to attack Scythia somewhat soon, so that's not bad. They're now allied with Parthia. That makes sense. Lots of troops trained. We will round them up. Lots more construction as well. Let's just quickly go through it. Nothing else to build in Dam. Trier. Ooh, Trier's up to a minor city. We could do a Hall of Heroes. What do we want to do here? Let's go for... Where is this located? Maybe get Warlord Stables. They're far enough away that we should just be training cavalry here if we want to send troops down, because it's just a little bit too far away otherwise. Batavadorum, we got a market, nothing else to build. Wikos Markomani, market, same deal. Semerobrava, we got our Sacred Grove of Freya. Ooh, and we've grown over 6,000 population, so we can upgrade to a minor city. So we'll get our High King's Hall going in Samarobrava. Lemonum, we got a Sacred Grove of Woden. We'll build a market here. Almost to 6,000 population in Lemonum as well. That's good. Conde Redonum, we got a port. Finally. Yes, getting that 588 trade. That's perfect. That'll help the economy. Londinium, we got a great market. We will... Let's just go ahead and build all of these buildings. We don't really need them, but we don't need to hold on to this much money. Lugdunum, we got our Sacred Grove of Freya. And nothing else to build there. Okay, things will slow down a little bit. Now that we've gotten through all of these upgrades, we won't have to do them every turn because a lot of these cities can't build anymore. Just queue up these buildings for Tara. They're all useless. Tara is never going to build troops, but we just have too much money right now. Good thing is we can always undo these if for some reason we need this money. It's just we're not going to. We don't have enough troops out in the field right now. Once we have more population, we will be able to field massive armies, obviously, because we have a really good economy going. But right now, really nothing to spend our money on. Let's queue up a practice range and a blacksmith for Massilia, although we are about to go up to a minor city. So we're probably not going to actually build this blacksmith. We're going to go straight to the High King's Hall. But we'll build a practice range so that once we get to a minor city, we can build an archery range and start building some Chosen Archer warband. I want to check out this fleet in a second, but let's finish up with our buildings. Mediolanium, Sacred Circle of Donar. So we can build Berserkers and Mediolanium. Let's do... What do we want to build here? Archery range, maybe. And we can retrain our Berserkers and build new Berserkers. And we can bring over our Berserkers from Batavium and retrain them as well. So we'll have 2 operational units of Berserkers. At Batavium, we got our practice range straight to an archery range. Absolutely. Let's bring over these Berserkers to Mediolanium and retrain them. Yes. Okay. Wow. Lots of troops at Batavium right now. Let's check out this fleet. Oh. Okay, so we have a full stack army with at least 5 generals on this one ship. So if I had a fleet right here, I could sink this and take out 5 Julii generals. That's frustrating. Okay. I want to build boats, but I would need to build like 3 boats in order to defeat this fleet. And I won't have time, and I'm going to waste population. I'm still going to do it just on the off chance that they sit here for a few turns before landing. But if not, I'm glad I brought all these troops to Narbomardius because it looks like that's where the Julii are going. And I might have to actually fight this army. So, good thing I have a lot of phalanxes because they have 5 generals. Okay, keep it coming into Narbomardius. We have a good amount of troops here now. Oof. Any mercenaries we can get? No, okay. We need to prepare for battle because this is going to be intense. I don't think they can reach our city this turn probably. But just in case, I kind of want to pull out my army so I don't get stuck inside the city. Because I'd rather fight in the field if I'm going to be fighting with phalanxes against Romans. Who is the better general here? Let's see. I think you are. You have +1 morale from Axe Bitten. Neither of them are very good. But he's our 18-year-old, so we're going to use him. He needs experience. And let's bring out our phalanxes. Bring out our 2-3 units of cavalry. Bring out our axemen. Our screeching women, our skirmisher warband. Okay, that's a pretty decent army. So now if we get attacked by the Julii, we can at least put up a fight in the field. Morale will be a huge issue because we have +1 morale here, and none of these guys have very good morale. Good morale on these axemen at least, but the spear warband, if they get flanked at all, we're going to have issues there. We do have... Does Screeching Women increase the morale of our troops? I think it just decreases the morale of the enemy. I don't think it increases our troops' morale. But regardless, we have that to offset it a little bit. I think we would win that battle. In Massilia, repair the cav unit. Ooh. Huh? Oh, this unit. Does Massilia have stables? Oh, they do. Look at you. That's a good idea. Okay, yeah, let's bring over this Barbarian Cavalry to Massilia. We'll get them repaired. They have 3 silver chevrons of experience. That's probably going to get diluted out when we repair them, but it might not get fully diluted out. Look at that. Attack of 15, defense of 16. That's how good experience is. It's kind of fun playing as barbarians because you get all these bonuses to experience just from religious buildings and stuff. So you can get really high levels of experience before your troops get worn down too much. All right, let's take a look at our announcements. Got some retinue. Okay. Master Hunter. Spice Merchant at Patavium. That's useful. Not that we're really trading there right now, but that's useful. And a Priest of Donar. I love that everyone gets a Priest of Donar. Plus 2 command when attacking. It's actually a pretty big difference. Alright. At Samrobrova, we knew about that. We're up to a minor city there. Okay. Let's take a look at our end of turn report. Yeah, lost 9,500 denarii. We're spending through all of our money on purpose quickly. We're queuing up buildings and stuff. So we're down to 67,000, but we're trying to get that even lower. So honestly, are there any other buildings we can queue up anywhere else? At least we're not over 100,000 anymore, so that'll prevent us from picking up some negative traits. Let's go ahead and queue these buildings up. I think I need to get under 50,000 for the next threshold to bring down the risk of getting bad traits. Let me see. Just queue up all these buildings. Almost under 50,000. And then I think it's under 10,000 is the final tier where you won't get any bad traits. There we go. Perfect, 40,000. So we actually have about, I think, 90,000, but it's going to say 40,000 because we intentionally are lowering it by queuing all these buildings. All right, we can bring down lots of stuff to Patavium. Okay, this unit of cavalry got blocked by this rebel army. So they're going to have to take the long way to get over to Dacia, but that's okay. At Patavium, what do we want to do here? Let's bring over these retrained archers. And what else has been retrained? This. We will bring back these units that have not been retrained. And I have these. Yes, these have been retrained. All of these have. So we can take them out of Patavium, bring these archers in. Anyone else need to be retrained? I don't think so. So at this point we have more than a full stack army. Let's bring the Skirmisher Warband back to Patavium. We'll bring some Spear Warband back for just public order. Warhounds we don't need. Perfect. What do we want in the actual army? That is a pretty good army. And then we'll bring some Berserkers next turn. All right. Let's take a look around. I really hope this fleet does not land. I don't want to deal with this. Okay. Anything else to do this turn? Let's see here. What mercenaries? Just barbarians. Okay. Keep bringing over troops to this army from Wikosgoti. We'll get some cavalry. And we can bring over those mercenaries to Wikos Markomani just to try and get that over that 6,000 threshold. Maybe next turn, honestly. Either next... I think next turn we might go over 6,000 population here, yeah. Alright. This unit can keep marching towards a Quincum. And... any other mercenaries we can get here? Oh yeah, Illyrians and some Sarmatians. Okay. The bad thing about this part of the world and down here is you just get so many Illyrians, and they're just not that good. They're fine for leaving in a city, but they're not good for population movement. They're not really... they can't stand up in a fight. I don't know, they're just kind of junky. Build some more troops in Germania. Yeah, that's a good idea. We have some cities here that have pretty high level of technological advancement. So we won't endam because we're working on the population. Let's bring down the tax rate there. In Batavadorum, same deal. They're almost to 6,000. Amakontiakum, yeah, we need to train some troops here. Let's get some more. We'll just keep building the Chosen Archer Warband. Trier is... ooh, they don't have anything that good. We'll just train some Spear Warband there. Where else? Alessia, what's your population? 11,000. Oh yeah, you're training Berserkers. Samurbriva. We're over the threshold, so we can train troops now. We'll train some... I don't know. Cavalry, maybe? And... okay, I think that's good. Lugdunum, maybe? No, not Lugdunum. Okay. Let's go ahead and end this turn. I think we can start finally fighting some Romans. Because now we have a full stack army. Okay. Now we have another suitable husband for Brunhild. She's still 12 or 13. This guy's 16 at least, so they're closer in age. He's decent. Maybe I'll go ahead and do it. Because, honestly, you really make your generals as a barbarian faction. They get a lot better with time. Okay, where are you? Lemonum. Oof. Okay. Oh, God, we were attacked by the Julii. Where did all their generals go, though? They had 5 generals. Okay. Interesting. This new general, where do we want to move you? We'll bring you over to Lugdunum for now. We'll find a use for you. He's okay, we just need to form him. Well, on the bright side, Captain Amulius, this is a big army, but they don't have a general. I don't know why they didn't bring their general. Maybe, is this another army? Oh, it's another army. Oh my god. Well, at least these guys are going over to Spain. It looks like they're going to try and take out Osca. Wow. That's scary. Okay, go back this way. We need to get more ships and intercept this fleet eventually. Where did this army come from, though? Were they, like, down in Spain? Is there any chance that this is already controlled by the Julii and not the Gauls? Maybe that's why it's showing us at war. Maybe the Julii already have this. I don't know. We'll see. But I guess they're probably at war with the Gauls, too. Let's see. No, they're allied with the Gauls. Huh? Weird things going on. Okay. Ooh, faction destroyed. Carthage has been destroyed. That honestly makes sense. I don't know what the Scipii have been getting up to, but probably destroying the Carthaginians, so... yikes. Okay, yeah, we've been besieged at Arbor Martius. We might honestly fight them this turn. I think we're going to be fighting a lot of Romans this turn. We divested, or invested, 54,000 denarii that turn, so yeah, we are certainly lower on denarii now. Yeah, I'm very lucky that they committed 5 generals over here and 0 over here. This will be a much easier battle that way. Okay, Wikos Markomani has grown. Perfect, just like I said. So we'll build a High King's Hall there. That'll be nice. And now we can build troops here and not worry about the population. So let's train some Screeching Women. Just have 1 unit in this army. And we'll train some more Spear Warband at Wikos Scotti. Bring some cavalry over. Perfect. Okay, this unit can keep marching towards Aquincum, and actually we're inside of the borders of Aquincum now, so we can go ahead and disband that. Up to 1,600 population here. Alright. Now, at Batavium. Okay. We're gonna first free Narbermardius, because that's the most pressing thing. Let's go through the rest of our announcements. Yeah, Sido of Awenticum and Brunhild got married. Good for them. Ooh, Alessia, we got our Berserkers. Nice. Okay, construction report. Mogontiacum. Perfect, that's figured out. Bordesholm, we got a market. Next, I think Freya is actually a good choice for Bordesholm. Yeah, we'll do Freya, and then communal farming, and then, yeah, the rest of these. At Alessia, we got a great market. Nothing else to build. Conde Redonum. Shrine to Freya, level 1. Do we want to go to level 2? Yeah, we'll go to level 2, and then communal farming. At Yuvavum, we got stables. Do we want... Yeah, we'll do market before practice range, so we can unlock blacksmith. Okay, at Segestica, we got our stockade. Do we want to go for the Sacred Grove of Donar? I think so. And we'll just queue this up, get some more money out of our coffers. Alright, is that everything to do with buildings? Good. Ooh, Adelgund! We have a new family member, nice. Richest faction is now the House of Julii because we have queued up like 60,000 denarii worth of upgrades. Okay, good to know. Let's take a look at this army of Captain Amulius. Do we want to fight you from the east or the north? Do we really care? Maybe the north because we should be on higher ground. It's good we're fighting this turn because we have a combat bonus in the snow, and it's a snowy turn. Next turn will be a summer turn, so it's a good time to fight them. We have a lot of phalanxes, a lot of crappy light cavalry, good amount of axemen. Okay. So go ahead and move just to the north. We will bring in this army. Perfect. And let's attack Captain Amulius. Okay. So what do you have? Good experience Hastati. You have 6 units of Hastati, a lot of Weletes. Weletes are actually kind of annoying in this situation because we have so many phalanxes with bad armor. So the Weletes will be a little bit annoying. Cavalry, not really worried about. War dogs, not really worried about. How can we deal with that? With the Weletes? Maybe our light cavalry. I mean, we have a decent amount of light cavalry. Army strength ratio is 1-to-1, so hopefully Adalui gets a good trait out of this when we win. But alright, let's go ahead and fight this. We should be under the control of the reinforcing army as well, but they might not even show up because we have a full stack army nearly.
Many will go to the afterlife by nightfall.
Alright. Nice big army, lots of spear warband. How do we want to do this? So yeah, I was correct. We're slightly on the higher ground since they're closer to the coast. Let's just move everyone back, get some space. We want to be kind of at the top of this hill. We're not in the snow. I thought we would be in the snow. It looked on the battle map like we would be in the snow. But we do still get a combat bonus in the woods. Expert at fighting in woods. Or at hiding in woods. Interesting. Combat bonus in the woods though. So let's fight in the woods and try and seize the high ground. So our spear warband will form our front line. And we'll have them be out of phalanx formation at first because we want them to be mobile. Yeah, our cavalry, I am a little concerned about morale. We have 1 unit with experience that's weak, 2 units with no experience. I might need to have them roll around with the general for morale. And I definitely don't want to fight any actual infantry, only Weletes. Let's real quick group up the spear warband and ungroup them just so they're near each other on my little dashboard here. We'll bring our axemen. What do we want to use our axemen for? Maybe fighting Weletas, if we need to. I don't know, we might kind of save them and use them as a mobile strike force if one side gets kind of overwhelmed. We'll have them behind the front line of spearmen. Alright, Screeching Women we will have near the infantry, keep them safe. Same with the Skirmisher Warband, they can kind of throw some missiles at the Weletas. Alright, let's start the battle and move into position. Perfect. So they are on the low ground and they are pretty far away. So let's go ahead and run into position. We want a nice wide V. We want to mostly be in the trees. Get our spearmen into position. We'll get our axemen behind them, kind of on a flank like this. Screeching Women can run in right here. And get our Skirmisher Warband to right here. Honestly, with these guys being experts at hiding in the woods, we could have them hide and not be in phalanx formation right away, but we'll see. Let's get our cavalry out and just see what we can do with them. I don't think we can get an early strike on the Equites. It would be an easy battle because there's only 29 of them and they're light cavalry. And we would kill their commander and it would hurt their morale. But I don't think they would let us challenge them. Let's just march in real quick with this one unit of cavalry, just in case he gives battle. I'm almost definitely not going to commit to actually fighting that, but... Nope, not going to let us do it. Okay, back up. Already impetuous. Yeah, we got to be careful with morale. Definitely don't want these guys attacking alone. Alright, so these guys are currently hiding. Let's have them deploy their phalanxes so they're not hiding, because we actually do want the enemy to charge into them. I wonder if they're going to try and catch my cavalry. What's over here? Equites. Could fight these Equites, and then wrap up these Weletas. Yeah, let's march over on this flank. We can beat this one unit of Equites pretty easily, and then we can take out these Weletas, and that'll start hurting the morale of the enemy. Let's bring in our reinforcements as well. Just bring them up to here. Okay, yeah, they're trying to adjust to kind of track us. Let's go charge into these Equites. Outnumbering them 4-1, we should be good on morale, but I'm going to keep an eye on morale and use rally troops if we need to. Shaken. They've broken. Perfect. We don't actually want to fight the Equites, we want to fight the Weletas. So go ahead and just turn your focus to the Weletas. You can attack these 2 units of Weletas. There's 2 right here, right? No, is this just 1? Okay, they've broken. So we're going to have the 3 of you move on to the next one. This unit of, like our weakest unit can hunt down these Weletas that are fleeing. These War Dogs might be about to be released, which is a little bit concerning. I kind of want to break them before they release the dogs, if we can. So let's just see if we can do that. Shaken, wavering, break. I want to get out of here, but I want them to break. Okay, I think they released the dogs though, so get out of here. Don't want to have any morale issues. Gotta fight these Equites. There's only 60 of them, but I just don't want to be charged into the back of... Okay, I used rally troops because we were having some morale issues. Oh, enemy general. Okay, charge the enemy general. Again, a little worried about morale, but a lot of the enemies have broken already, so our morale should be good. We could commit our axemen or something, but I want to keep it simple right now. Just kill this enemy commander. He's dead. Okay. Attack these Weletas. There's a Stadi nearby as well, though. Okay, don't even touch a Stadi. Just get out of there. We broke most of the enemy Weletas, which is what I was most concerned about. We got 1 break. Rally troops. Yeah, we lost 1 of our units of cavalry, so just see if we can wrap up some of these Weletas. And then we will easily win this with our infantry. We just need to not have a mass break happen. That was a good start, though. We got their commander. We got a lot of their missile troops, so they won't be able to do as much damage to my infantry. Okay. Killed 23% of the enemy. Wonder if we can get this guy to reform. Maybe. We'll see. Yes, reformed. Perfect. Okay. Alright, go up here. I mean, we could try and take out these Weletes as well. They're shaken, so they would break pretty easily, but they're near her study. Let's not risk it. Okay, just go ahead and go back up the hill and rest, and let's reassess. Okay, we have all this infantry, but the thing with phalanxes is they're just so immobile that unless you're being attacked by the enemy, they're kind of annoying to move. It's okay, we're gonna just take them out of phalanx position for now. That kind of got a reaction. Are they just redrawing up? Okay, let's keep their formation and maybe run forward. Just see if we can prompt them to fight us. Is this all Weletes over here? No, there's some Astadi. Oh, they're just drawn so wide. What's over here? War Dogs. Weletes. Let's let our cavalry rest, and then we'll take a second swipe with the cavalry. But we'll draw up and drop our phalanxes right here, just to see if we can get the enemy to attack us. We got our axemen over here. We could be using our axemen to help out the cavalry. We may honestly do that. We also have another warlord. Let's have that warlord kind of join our cavalry block. And we might honestly sub out these 24 barbarian cavalry mercenaries. We'll just use them for chasing down fleeing troops like these war dogs. We're not actually going to use them for fighting anymore. Okay, let's get our screeching women over here and have them start screeching. I don't think their radius will reach the enemy, but, you know, it's ambiance. It's part of the fun. Okay, we're actually running down these war dogs pretty effectively, so that's good. Are they just repositioning, or are they thinking about charging? I think they're just repositioning. Alright, you doing okay? Shaken. Alright, back up. We don't want another break. Even though it's just 24 cavalry, we just don't want to cause morale issues for the rest of the army. Alright, we've killed 27% of them. We've lost 3% of us. So, good numbers so far, but just what do we do next? Attack this flank, maybe? Which flank is weaker? I mean, this flank looks... No. They're kind of equal. I think what we should do is take the axemen and the cavalry and hit this flank. So let's take our axemen, get over here, and let's march our infantry slowly forward. Just march to like... maybe not that far forward. Just march to there. See if we can get a response out of the enemy. March my axemen to right here. And get the cavalry right behind them. Just right there. Okay, nice and slow, everyone. Screeching women can start screeching and get them into position. Where are these barbarian mercenaries? Just go hide. I don't want them to get killed. Their morale is so bad, they would be kind of a liability if we actually used them. You guys screeching yet, or do you want to screech when you're stationary? Come on, guys. Yeah! What are they looking there at a Taylor Swift concert? Yeah! Okay. Let's march a little closer. Oh. Well, it is interested? Okay. Get my skirmisher warband into position. And what am I gonna do here? I kind of want to... Let's actually circle our... No, we'll leave the infantry over there, get the cavalry over here, and we're gonna try and get these Weletes. We are gonna take some hits here from these Weletes, because they're just gonna be firing into the front of my units here, but there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, we could walk at them, I guess. But we're not going to catch them. Maybe use these axemen for something? Not without the general. Okay, let's just try again with the cavalry. See what we can do here. Right. Let's go. Get into position. First, see if we can break these equites, because they will be annoying. If we try and just go for the Weletes and then the Equites hit us in the side, then that'll be an issue. This Warlord, though, can go for these Weletes. Because they'll break easily. These rally troops just to keep the general himself safe. They're wavering. This unit's broken, that unit's broken. Perfect. That's a good start. Kill enough of these Equites that they route all the way off the battlefield. That is enough. And then let's go up here. Weletes and Hastati. What do we want to do here? Are these Hastati coming in? Okay, let's have these 3 units attack these Hastati. This unit will attack these Weletes. And the Hastati are going to be a bit of a problem, but we charged into them when they were reloading. There we go, they broke. So they didn't actually have their swords ready for that. So that's lucky. I was a little worried that they wouldn't break right away, in which case it would have been an issue, because these guys don't have the best morale, these barbarian cavalry mercenaries. But we broke those 2 units. This is some more Hastati. Their morale is going to be pretty poor because they have breaking units nearby. Let's see if we can charge them while they're reloading as well. They're kind of repositioning. That's 1 break. Wavering. Can we just wrap up the whole army here? Shaken, eager. Back up. Don't risk it. Alright, yep, our mercenaries broke. That's what happens. Get out of there. Maybe they'll reform. Okay, we did at least get several units killed, though. We've killed 51% of the enemy. They've only killed 6% of us. That number will go up when these guys route off the battlefield. But for now, we've not taken too many casualties. Are they fleeing? They're fleeing. Okay. Let's commit our infantry. We're gonna take our spearmen off of their phalanx and chase down these Hastati. And let's get these generals involved. What do we want to do? Okay, this unit reformed. So go hunt down these Weletes if you're able to before they flee. We probably won't hit them, but... Okay. This cav. Any chance we can cause a break here? I mean, this is straight Hastati, so... kind of tough. I don't want to lose a general. Let's try it, though. Where are you guys headed to right now? Yeah. Okay. I think both of our cavalry reformed, right? No, just one. The other one fled. Okay. So they're hunting down these Weletes. They'll get some kills there. Perfect. We caused a break over here. Another break. Perfect. Okay, we've got a lot of breaks going on. Break this unit of war dogs. I think the infantry chasing these guys down, even though they have no chance of catching them, is adding to the bad morale. Okay, these are all broken. You go try and break... What do we want to break? Maybe this one at the back. They're going to have the worst morale. You guys can chase down the fleeing troops. Okay, these guys are wavering. Beautiful. Just like that. Beautiful. Okay, you... chase down these war dogs. You chase down these Weletes. Infantry can chase down infantry. Perfect. Can we get them all? What are they at? They've lost 77%. We just need to get to 90%. Nice. Nice, easy battle. See, I'm glad we took our time on that. You gotta be careful with these Roman armies. You don't want to cause a mass rout on yourself. And the Weletes didn't end up being that big of an issue. We lost 6% of our army. So they could have done a lot of damage if they had gotten all of their missiles off, but they just didn't really have time to. Okay. Just kill a few more. What do we got? 95%. Okay, so we're actually good. We can end the battle. Perfect. Nice easy win. Killed 2,100 of them. Only took 200 casualties. Gained 2 experience for our general. And our other general, we got 1 experience. Yeah, look at that. 632 casualties inflicted by that warlord. Nice. Is it 85%? Nice, okay. So yeah, that was well over the threshold. And we got Confident Commander for a Louis. That'll keep going up with each victory. So that was a nice starter battle for him. A little taste of combat experience. Let's go ahead and retrain this unit of barbarian cavalry. Okay. How is this army looking? Still in basically fighting shape. So, do we want to march for Osca and try and intercept this army? I don't know. I want to kill all those generals, and we do have a lot of phalanxes. Maybe just march south. See what you can do. Have some ambition. I wish we had a full stack army here, though. We could build some more troops at Narbo. And... oh my god, we're at 5,999 population at Lebanon. Really? Okay. Okay. So we're all handled there. At Alessia, ooh, berserkers, yes. Okay, these berserkers, I always am just tempted to sick them on random rebels. Let's just see how much we're losing to devastation. Is there an argument for fighting these rebels? There's kind of an argument for it. 61 a turn. I just want to see my berserkers do something. Attack Captain Luco. Unit of druids, unit of warband. I just want to see them do something. I forgot how good they are. We're testing them. This is just weapons testing.
Today is a good day to die. Today is a great day to meet the gods. So let us send the enemy screaming to meet their gods today.
Yeah. All right. Come on, guys. We're at the top of this hill. We'll have a slight charge bonus on them. Oh, I love berserkers. Yes. War cry. They see red. And let's see how they do. Let's let them get a little closer. Okay. They do have druids to offset the morale of fighting berserkers. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I forgot how good these guys are. I love Germania. Are you kidding me? They're broken already. They're gonna go for the druids now. Jesus. That is ridiculous. They're like elephants. That warband unit is down to 49. Oh my god. I need more berserkers. Look at them gaining experience and everything. Yeah, keep killing them. Get some more experience. Alright, chase them down. I wonder if they're faster than other infantry, because they're berserkers. I don't know if they're faster. Or at least the same speed, though. No, they might be slightly faster, actually. Alright, let's see if we can get any more kills. We don't need to kill them all because it's a rebel army, so they'll disband. But I just want to get experience for these guys. No, they're not going to reach them. End the battle. Heroic victory. Oh yeah, Captain Tudrus. Very nice. We healed one of our berserkers. We might want to go heal them up at Alessia, though. Yeah, let's heal them up at Alessia. Keep training more berserkers. We want to get a couple of them, and then we'll send them south to help out with Spain. Oh, that was fun. I need more berserkers now. Okay. What do we want to do with Italy? Is this how we want our army composition to be? Let's see. A lot of cavalry here. Are these archer warband retrained yet? No. Okay, retrain these archer warband. Here's another unit, retrain them. I want more archer warband for sure. Well, we have 3 units. We don't need more than that, honestly, for this army. I think this is a good army. Let's get maybe 1 barbarian noble cavalry. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's march south. Let's just start taking out the Julii. Captain Lucius. Can I reach you? No, okay. Redium, pretty decent strength army. Same with Ariminum. Segestus is pretty weakly defended. Okay, so good army here. We already have reinforcements in Patavium. We'll just keep training them up. Mediolanum and Patavium. And then, yeah, we'll bring these archers for the next army. Oh, I forgot to bring my faction leader. I definitely want to do that. So hopefully we don't... Oh, but I forgot. I can't do that because of the public order situation here. Influence is what affects public order, isn't it? So I could transfer this bard to Rickbolda. He's so bad, though. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to use Ariogeissus yet for being an actual general. Although I could just queue a bunch of peasants. Bring down the population. That would help with squalor. That would help with public order. And unrest will go down with time. We might be able to tap him in for the second army. So let's retrain these archer warband. We'll train up some barbarian noble cavalry. We will keep bringing down more troops. And like from Mediolanum, yeah, we got some berserkers. And then I think they can get retrained too, right? Yes. And then we will queue up a bunch of peasants next turn. And that will help with public order, and then we can use Ariogeissus for the second army. Okay. Do we have more archers at Mogontiacum? Yes. Keep training more. Keep sending them down. Do we need more than 6 in Italy? Let's send 1 over to Dacia. We'll send them through Juvavum because I already know this path is blocked. And we'll get them over to Dacia, and then we'll continue training more and send them to Italy. Okay. Good. He's gonna have a fun army though. He's gonna have chosen archer warband. He's gonna have war dogs. He's gonna have a lot of light cavalry and berserkers. So that'll be pretty fun. And he's got so much morale. Okay. Looking pretty good. I think we're good to pretty much end this turn now. I hope we don't... I think we can handle any attack from the Julii. If they attack us, especially if they attack us in the open field, because then they have to charge into our phalanxes. Captain Marcellus, no, we don't need to chase you down. Okay. This is going to be actually nasty. I forget how good long-range archers are, because I banned myself from using them in the Dacia campaign, because it was getting too easy, so I said I wasn't allowed to use any long-range archers. But in this campaign, I'm just going for speed, so I can use whatever I want. Okay. Construction report. Ooh, archery range of Weakus Gotti. What do we want to build next here? Cavalry barracks, I think. Yeah. We'll do cavalry barracks because I want to, or warlord stables, because I want to be able to build some noble cavalry up here. It's pretty useful for up in this stat. Lovoshis, we got stables, could keep building stuff. Narbo, we got our port, so that's helpful for if we want to counter that fleet. Interesting. We're going to circle back to that. Let me show you this. Let me see. Narbo, what do we want to build in Narbo? What do we just complete? Port. What do we want to build here? Something. Yeah, population growth rate. We need that. So we'll do communal farming. Okay. Let me show you what I just saw. If I hover over this dock, this port, it says Roman Julii Navy at war. It doesn't say docks. Is this a Julii city? Oh, it is. It is a Julii city. Okay. God. So we have 2 boats. Let's go see if that... Did that fleet... Eesh. Yeah, they dropped off that army. Oh my god. It's here. It's in Spain. Oh, and the Gauls are here. Oh, a faction leader. Great. You guys realize... Oh my god. Who are the Julii even going for? Because they're actually allied with the Gauls. They're over Spain. They're going to take Spanish territories. That actually sucks for me. Because if the Julii take all these Spanish cities, then I'm going to have to deal with taking Julii cities in Spain. So dealing with the annoying terrain stuff in Spain while fighting Roman armies. And I still have to go in here and finish off the Gauls. Wow. This guy better shape up to be a really good general because he's going to have a hell of a campaign ahead of him. All right, buy these barbarian mercenaries and just send them back to Narbo. We might honestly disband them for population. Yeah, let's disband both of these units for population. We will continue building more troops. Spear Warband can go help out Louis. Should we just take out this faction leader now? I think if we can, we should. Okay. We need these berserkers expeditiously for our conquest of Spain, by the way. So let's drop these berserkers in Alesia, retrain them. We have another unit done next turn, and then we'll send those 2 units down to help out with Spain. Man. This is going to be a difficult front. Honestly, Italy I don't think is going to be that difficult. So on the bright side, yes, we do have to fight the Romans in Spain, but this is kind of the end of their strength. Osca is usually not a very good city. It's a minor city, so it's decently big, but it's not like they're going to be able to train up huge armies out of this part of the world once I take Italy. So I just need to very quickly take Arretium, Ariminum, and Segesta. So, okay, let's go ahead and besiege Arretium. Get out of my way, Lucius. Okay, besiege Arretium, build a bunch of rams. We should try and take that next turn if we can. Or at least start chipping down at them. As soon as possible, we're going to get Aragaisis back out in the fields, and he can take out Ariminum, we'll take Segesta, and then that will weaken the Julii in their conquest of Spain, because their economy, their ability to train troops will all be weakened. We need to keep building boats. Ooh, do we need boats or troops in Narbo Martius? I think troops for now, but boats in Massilia, because if any other Roman fleets are bustling around with armies on them, we need to counter that. So these 2 boats would probably beat this one, Byreme, but honestly, they might not. Once we get 3, I think we would beat a Byreme. These barbarian boats are so bad. I really need to get a shipwright in one of these cities, but... Okay. So we need to fight this guy this turn. Let's go through our announcements real quick. Coming of age, we have a new general and we have a new family member. Aethelwulf. I thought we just had someone named Aethelwulf. It might be a common name. Serapio of Albus has come of age in Patavium. Okay. He's a grower. Good for him. Rational concerns +1 morale. Lily-livered -1 morale. I feel like lily-livered might be a curable trait. If he gets in enough fights where he's doing the fighting, I feel like I might be able to fix that. Okay. He might be good to send with Ariogesis as just cavalry that can be thrown into the battle and fight. I know in Medieval 2, if you used your generals in the actual fighting, they would get good traits to do with their bravery. I think that's the case in Rome as well. Obviously, like if you fight a lot of battles as the commander, they get traits, but I'm trying to remember if actually the fighting will fix his lily-livered. But is there any way we can justify taking him out of Patavium with his army? Let's try it. All these archers, all these berserkers, few units of spear warband, some noble cavalry, some warhounds. Man, they are not happy here. Okay, bring over these barbarian mercenaries into Patavium. Really? Can't reach? Okay, that's frustrating. No mercenaries to buy. Okay. It clearly shows that you can make it into that city, but maybe because Aragaisis is standing here. I don't know. Okay, what can I do to help with morale here? Or public order? Queue up a bunch of peasants. That always helps. 40%. We just need to wait for the unrest to go down, unfortunately. Okay. Queue up something useful. We'll do Chosen Axemen and then a bunch of peasants just to get that down. What is the minimum amount of troops that we need to keep here? These guys can't reach, no. Okay. We can bring back the Spear Warband. What does that bring us to? 45%. The Spear Warband. 50%. No, I think we just need to leave him here. One more turn. That's a shame. Okay. Well, at least we can take Iridium next turn. What town grew? Massilia. Great. Okay, so yeah, that's a High King's Hall. Build that instead of a blacksmith. We'll finish the practice range still so we can get an archery range going there soon. That'll be nice to get some Chosen Archer Warband in Spain. Lemanum has also grown. Very good. Also very useful. Perfect. So now we can just sort of train troops willy-nilly here. We'll train some Spear Warband here. This Cedo guy, yeah, he can go to Lugdunum. Okay. Alessia is still working on Berserkers. Okay, end of turn report. We lost 1,800 denarii. Nothing really to be concerned about there. Man, this guy's name is long. Ingiomerus of Windonisa. Crazy. Okay. Do we want to go ahead and attack the faction leader of the Gauls? I think so. 2 generals, but we have Spear Warband galore. Can we fight you? Yeah, he's willing to fight. Good for you. Okay. He has 2 warband, 2 swordsmen, cavalry, warhounds, faction leader. You know a faction is on their last legs when their faction leader is 27 years old. Okay, he's a superior commander, command talent with faction leader. So he has 5 stars of command. He's pretty good. Better than my guy. Well, he's about as good as my guy. My guy actually might be better because he has Axe Bitten for +1 morale. So, there we go. So yeah, mainly the 130 heavy cavalry is what we need to worry about. But as long as they hit the front of a phalanx, we're good. Strength ratio is 3-to-1, so yeah, we should win this. I love playing as Germania as a barbarian faction because Spear Warband are so much better than Warband. It's not even close. Like, 3 units of Warband cannot take 1 unit of Spear Warband. So for this to be your default unit that you can train on turn 1 of the campaign is so nice. Okay. Such a unique faction. Let's draw up our Spear Warband in a big long line for now. We will have them not be in phalanx formation so we can move them freely. Let's put our Axemen. Oh wait, is this one not included? Okay. Redraw up that line. That's a huge line. Perfect. In reality, we're going to kind of arch it out in a V and probably tighten it up. But for now, we're just going to draw up wide until we know what they're going to do. Every time my cats jump onto my PC, they almost turn it off because the power button is like right where they jump onto the tower. So that almost happened. So if the stream unexpectedly ends, I will get it back up. And that's probably my very fat 22-pound cat hitting my power button. Anyway, glad that didn't happen. I should probably save at some point, but okay. Let's drop our Axemen right here. I need to group up all these troops. Just for organization's sake. Put our Skirmisher Warband behind my front line. Put our cavalry. Oh, I should have merged together these cavalry. I don't like having these partially broken units. After this battle, I'll do that. Get them over here on this flank, and let's just start the battle, see how they draw up. Okay. Yeah, literally an assassin. Star-Lord. He's a big boy. 22 pounds of cat. Okay. Draw up facing them. They're kind of charging us, so let's get our general over here just in case they actually are charging us. Get our Axemen. Over on this flank. Okay, they're not actually charging us. They're just drawing up. Get our Screeching Women over here. Okay. Warband. Good. Okay. Looking good. They're just drawing up to face us. That's fine. Okay. Why are we not? Okay, there we go. Formation. March towards them. I doubt they're going to want me to march towards them, so they might just keep backing up, but at some point they will not be able to back up anymore. So just walk them down. It's kind of the thing you have to do with phalanxes. Don't want to run, just want to walk. Yeah, they're just going to make me walk them down. Okay, I can do this. We got all day. Are they running? It looks like they're running from the battle. They're running. Okay. Well, we will chase them down somewhere else. That might have just given their faction leader a cowardly trait. We'll have to check it the next time we see him.
This is a...
Okay, if you want to run, you can run.
We shall rule.
No, my cat is doing it again. Don't. Okay, let me merge up these cavalry units. There we go. So we at least have a full strength unit that we can use for fighting, and this other unit we will use for just chasing down fleeing troops. And we have this unit of barbarian cavalry, which I think actually increased their level of experience, or at least maintained it when they were retrained, which is great. It wasn't diluted at all. So this has attack of 15, defense of 16. So that's actually a really good unit of light cavalry now. So we're going to get them to reunite with Adalui. That'll be really useful. All right, and trait increase. He's now good commander. Yeah, he's getting a good trait after every battle. So good for him. He's going to be really good soon. If he gets good enough, he could potentially be a faction heir someday. But I'm not going to do that yet because he has falling sickness and extravagant. We'll see if he shapes up a little bit. But okay, let's look for all the troops that we've built this turn. We got some cavalry in Saint-Mauro-Brevo we could bring down to Narber Martius. Trier. We have some Spear Warband we can send down to Mediolanium. Pontiacum, we've got some more Archer Warband, just tons of Archer Warband. This unit is going over to Dacia. This cavalry is still going over to Dacia. Okay. Just shuffling around all my troops. Get my Screeching Women into this army. Perfect. I'm excited to have some archers in Scythia. That'll be useful. Get some more cavalry for them. Good. Okay. If you go in the battle and withdraw, they go further back. Then they withdraw from the map? So you're saying they withdrew from the battle, like they fled the battle because I backed them up against the border of the map? Okay, let me see what Segesta looks like. Ooh, I wonder if Segesta's bribable. I don't know if we could hold on to it though because of the culture penalty. By the way, where's my capital right now? Mogontiacum? That's pretty good. We might need to move that at some point though. Because like we really don't need these cities to be happy up here in the north. We can move it further south and help the morale or the public order of these further south cities. Okay. We'll see. We're still at 24 regions, by the way. I've been playing for 2 hours and we have not taken any cities. So I need to pick it up a little bit. But we're making progress. This was a horrible decision by the Julii. Okay. So they have Captain Marcellus here, 2 Equites and a unit of Weletes, who just started a battle with Ingiomers of Windonissa and brought in reinforcements from inside of Arretium. So Asanius the Wrathful and his 2,100 troops cannot use any of the traits of Asanius, which actually might be a good thing. Let me look. These are all bad. Wow, every single one of these. Subject of rumors. Rumors are circulating about this man and his wife, particularly his wife and her supposed lovers. He's gourmand, so when the question is asked who ate all the pies, this man has just enough decency left to look guilty. He's immoral. Rumors are beginning to circulate of this man's unpleasant practices. He's financially irregular. When cash flows through this man's hands, some sticks to his fingers. He's a gambler. The thrill of uncertainty is a drug for this man. If he loses, he'll win back his money and more on the next bet. And uncontrollable rage. When the red mist descends upon this man, nobody is safe. His family, slaves, and few remaining friends know that to hide is to live. Oh my god, this guy is the devil. Dubious. This man has a growing reputation for dishonesty and suspect dealings. Okay, so I was gonna say that it was a really bad idea for them to attack me with the reinforcing, or with the small army, because it means that basically Asanius the Wrathful will not be a general. He will just be there as a reinforcement. He doesn't provide any morale bonus, but he also will not be able to provide any morale harm. So yeah, this is as essentially like there are 2,000 soldiers with no general being reinforced, and they lose the defenses of the city, which it has wooden walls, so not stone walls, but yeah, they're not going to win in the field against spear warband that can form phalanxes, Scythian mercenaries, which are horseback archers, and long-range chosen archer warband with gold weapons. So yeah, this should be a pretty easy battle for Ingiomerus Windonisa, but let's just fight it out.
Fate has decreed that we must fight today.
Oh, okay, I see what you were saying. So you're saying that because they entered the battle and then withdrew, they get like extra movement points. That is true. That is true.
Look at them. Look and remember, every one of them fears you. Fear gnaws at their gizzards.
Yeah, I should win this battle. Well, I was gonna say I should win this battle, kill all the troops, and let him escape. But if he escapes, he's just gonna escape into the city that I'm besieging. So he's gonna die either way, unfortunately. I would love for this guy to be the like faction leader of the Julii, though, because he is horrible. Is his name Asanius? Imagine this guy is the reason that asinine is a word. Maybe it was coined after him. Okay, so we are attacked by the enemy. Oh wait, and let me think about this. I gotta think about directions, because the tiny army is gonna be in front of me, and they're attacking from, oh man, how did I draw up in this city? They're attacking from the north, and then the reinforcing army, which is the bigger army, will come from the south, so I think from behind me, right? Okay. I think so. I'm gonna commit to that, and if we need to change our mind, we will. But I'm gonna draw up my phalanxes wide like this. High ground. Is there a high ground? There's not. Well, there is some high ground over here. Oh, I guess this is kind of high ground. Let's. Oh wait. They're gonna reinforce from the side of the city, right? They will either be from here or from this corner. Asinus is Latin for donkey. I love this. I love this guy. I'm actually so sad that I have to kill him. Okay. Maybe the safest bet is to drop here out of phalanx formation and just run to wherever they are. Any roads? That's a good question. Would that be on the map? I don't see any roads. I feel like they're going to come from this corner. Let's split this, because we have so much phalanx presence here that we can split it. So we have, let's do 4 units here and 4 units here. And that way, if they come from directly this side or from the corner, we can trap them in phalanxes. So just go here. We'll put our general over here. He can just jump to whichever side is closer to the reinforcements. And then we'll bring our long-range archers over here as well. They can do the same thing. And honestly, they'll have the range to just hit either flank because they have such long range. Scythian mercenaries will go here. Honestly, I might try to just kill the actual like technically main army, the smaller army, with just these cavalry. Because I think they can handle it. And if not, I can grab some infantry or something to go deal with it. But naked fanatics can go on this flank in case for some reason we need to fight over here. Chosen axemen can go right over here. Some more axemen and chosen axemen can go, let's do 1 unit here, 1 unit here. We're just kind of preparing for wherever they draw up. Okay, so this is just the 2 units of cavalry. Is this the Screeching Women? Okay, Screeching Women can go in the middle here, and then they'll just react. Okay. A little bit of a weird setup, but we're preparing for whatever they do. Where are they coming from? Corner, I was right. Okay. So
More men. No matter, we will count the dead later.
draw up here. Let's bring our reinforcements now. Guys, run to there. This unit... go... just in case, run there. Naked Fanatics can run here. Get our archers into position. Get our Scythians into position here. Get my general right here. Okay. Screeching Women. These guys can guard the side just in case anyone gets around the side. Our Scythians are already firing. Okay, you guys go there. Perfect. Oh, I forgot this unit over there. Bring them over here. Okay. Is this good? I think so. You guys, go ahead. Drop your phalanx. We're not in position. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Hopefully these guys slow down. Get into position. Yes. Okay, we're almost in position. Good. Everyone, drop spears. This Principes are broke. Okay, everyone's just breaking. This is perfect. This unit, or this army, this reinforcing army, they're all gonna break and they're all gonna flee. Do they just go straight back into the city? Or if they lose this battle, do they just die? This might be like a fight to the death situation. Okay, charge this unit of Equites. These units of cavalry might lose this, but I don't really care if they do. We'll deal with it later. Our archers are firing in. Okay, this cavalry should run into the spear warband. I think, honestly, we've contained this whole Julii reinforcement army. What's happening over here? These guys lost their spear formation, their phalanx formation. Okay, we killed the, like, technically engaging army, the smaller armies, commander. This unit of cavalry auxiliaries wavering, they're broken. Okay, yeah, everyone's just breaking. Yeah, there we go. We're killing them all, so this will be an easy victory. This army's gone too. One of you guys chase down the Weletes, the other one can try and chase the Equites. Okay, can we maximize these kills? Oh, okay, we don't love that there's dogs here. Let's all gang up on the dogs. So Naked Fanatics get out in front here and kill these dogs. We're just gonna get as many kills as possible on these guys. Oh, can we all target the general and potentially kill the general? Just, oh wait, no, I like him. Maybe specifically don't kill the general. Kill these Principes, how about that? These Naked Fanatics can use Warcry, and then I can't target the War Dogs because they've left the battle. Because they fled. Oh, Asanius He's running. I'm shocked. Where you going, bud? Donkey? Donkey, where you going? The road to bring life. Okay. Okay, did we win? I wasn't even paying attention. Yes, we won. Let's go ahead and end the battle, because these dogs are probably gonna... Well, are they all dead? I think they're all dead. Can we get any more kills? Any chance? Yeah, we'll get a couple kills on these Pinchos. Okay. I think that's it, right? Did we take any casualties? 7%. Yeah, we lost some troops. Probably mostly to these dogs, honestly. See? Even with just the one level of Spear Warband, like, you don't get really good phalanxes, as the Germans ever. A phalanx is a phalanx, though. Like, these guys are good. Okay. Killed 1,400 of them. 1,000 of Asinis's troops escaped. Now we're going to find out whether they survive when they escape into the city, or if they lost the battle so they die. I think they survive, though. Yes, they survive. Okay. Well, it'll be much easier to win a battle there next turn now that they're at like half strength, because they all got themselves killed running into the front of a phalanx. Wow. This is insulting. Suitable husband for Isolde. He's 42 years old. He's got face tats. His name is Flavius of Teutoburga, and he has 0 traits. This man is 42 years old. No hobbies, no interests. His friends would describe him as traits, none. How old do you think Isolde is? Let's take our guesses. All right, we're going to decline him. Isolde. 13 years old. Unacceptable, Flavius. What are you doing, man? What's that all about? Okay. Let's move on. Okay, war has been declared between Pontus and Parthia. Great. Lots of troops. Ooh, berserkers in Alesia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, keep training berserkers. And let's take these 2 units of berserkers and begin marching them towards Spain. Oh, they will take Spain all on their own. Honestly, let's attach a general to them so they don't get bribed. And then we'll march them south. Okay, construction report. Lots of things have been built. In Bordesholm, we got a level 2 Sacred Grove of Freya. We'll do communal farming for the population growth rate at Bordesholm. Samarbriva, we're up to a minor city. What do we want to build here? I kind of want to build a shipwright. What can we do for trade? Does shipwright increase trade? A little bit, to 1286. Great market, is that better? No, it's worse than a shipwright for trade. That's kind of crazy. We'll do a shipwright just in case we ever do want to defeat that rebel fleet that's in this area, so we can start building some better fleets. All right. I feel like I never noticed before how many times the game tries to marry like literal 12-year-olds to 40-year-old men. I think I always just kind of accepted whoever was offered first because I just wanted more generals. But I'm like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Let's keep going through these. Lemanum, we got a market, but yeah, we're upgrading that since it's now a minor city. Condate Redonum, we got Sacred Grove of Freya level 2. We'll go for, yeah, communal farming. That's good. Get the population growth rate up. Tara, we got a meeting hall. We're just going to keep building this useless troop buildings. We're never going to use them in Tara, but may as well have them. Segestica, Sacred Grove of Donor. Do we want communal farming? Yeah, I think so. When we get to a minor city, are we going to be able to get better mines? No, we can't get the better mines for Segestica. They're worth so much if you do get the improved mines. But as is, they're worth 500. So that's still good. Okay, Massilia practice range. And yes, that's being upgraded to a minor city. Perfect. Okay, so buildings are sorted. Any chance you guys want to load this massive army onto a fleet? That'd be kind of cool. No particular reason, but I'd like it. All right, let's reunite these two fleets. We now have 3 flimsy little tugboats. I really need to get a ship right, but I think we would at this point beat at least one bireme. So if they do load up that army onto a fleet, we should be able to beat them. Okay, Adelui, let's march you south and build a watchtower. We want to just have visibility over specifically these fleets, so we're going to drop several watchtowers. We're going to need so many watchtowers in Spain, as is always the case, because there's so much terrain blocking our like line of sight. Okay, this really good cavalry has finally caught up to Adelui. This will actually be really useful. So much better. Literally double the stats of these basic barbarian cavalry mercenaries. Crazy. But yeah, we'll keep trying to improve them. We have a new family member, Ramis. Cool. Hi, Ramis. Dewa has expanded. Yes, finally. Oh my god, I've been trying to grow this city forever. I want to bring population over to Ibericum so they can expand too. Let's see. Any mercenaries? No. Oh, they did not like that. Okay, well, I guess I have to train some peasants here because they got upset with me. But we'll train some peasants here. We'll bring them over to Ibericum as soon as we're up at a large town. Oh, why do we have cavalry sitting in Londinium, by the way? Maybe we should use these to try and kill this rebel army. I mean, we probably won't be successful, but they're just sitting there. Let's train up some more peasants in Londinium as well. And we can use them to up the population at Ibericum, get them up to 2,000. End of turn report, we profited 442. I'm gonna queue peasants until Londinium's not red. There we go. Okay. Let's track down all of the units we trained this turn. So we've got some cavalry coming towards Spain. We've got some warband going to Mediolanium. Let's train up some more warband or spear warband in Trier. We'll bring some archers towards Dacia, keep them marching. We finally have those cavalry in Dacia. This army is just taking forever. Okay, get these screeching women into the Scythian invasion army, and we finally have some chosen archer warband. So now we are pretty much ready to fight with this army. So we might honestly send them out to start pushing into Scythia and at least kill these rebels and just start seeing what's out here. Because with even one unit of chosen archer warband, you can take out most armies. Okay, how are we doing at Batavium? Any chance we can just take out Ariogeisus the Conqueror? What is our unrest at? 30%. Okay, it just went down, I think, 20%. Oh, we might be in the green. We might be good. Okay, take out the Chosen Archer Warband. Take out Barbarian Noble Cavalry. Bring in these mercenaries. And bring these berserkers over here. Okay, we're starting to form an army. Spear warband? Can we afford them? Let's bring in these chosen axemen. What do we have queued? Ooh, we are a lot queued. Alright, let's build a unit of Barbarian Noble Cavalry and then queue up peasants. 75% public order. Can we take out Serapio of Albus? Okay, this is the start of an army that we will use to take out either Segesta or Ariminum. In Mediolanium, we want to be constantly pumping out berserkers. Isn't it more profitable to destroy Rome as fast as possible and take rich Greek cities? Definitely yes. We need to take Italy out. Like, that's our top priority right now. It's just difficult because we can only build troops at, you know, there's a cap on the rate at which we can build troops. So yeah, honestly, once we knock out the Julii, I think this will move pretty quickly. We have good quality armies. Like, I think this army, especially under the command of Ariogaesis, once I swap them, if I'm able to do the fighting before he dies of old age, by the way, I think he could take out the, like, 3 armies of the SPQR that are in the field. Because, I mean, with phalanxes, with long-range archers, you can really take out any army. So it should go pretty quickly now. But yeah, I guess we are kind of fighting on a lot of different fronts. Scythia, probably not the most productive place to expand, but we will need to eventually. So I'm kind of trying to keep all my options open. Let's end this turn. Need to keep it moving. Oh wow, I forgot I had a spy in Dacia. He just got kicked out. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try out moving a little quicker this turn. I've been taking my time through these turns. Trier. Archery range next. Okay. Move pretty quickly. Vicus Marcomanni. Archery range. And then queue up some buildings. Uvum Market. Perfect. Keep working on a practice range. Mediolanium. We got an archery range. Okay. Perfect. So we can train Chosen Archer Warband. Huge. Okay. Train several units of Chosen Archer Warband. After this unit of Berserkers. As much as I love Berserkers, we can get really good Chosen Archer Warband by retraining them in Patavium with the Sacred Circle of Abnoba for +3 missile weapons. So, very exciting. Oh, we also finished... One second. Mediolanium. I need to queue up a building. I'm getting ahead of myself. Build... Oh, Weaponsmith. Weaponsmith is useful. Patavium, we also finished an archery range. So we can build... archers here. So let's actually focus archers in Patavium, obviously because we need to retrain archers there anyways. And we will... Perfect. Continue training Berserkers in Mediolanium. Because, you know, are you even German if you aren't training Berserkers? I don't think so. Okay, Ariogaesis. Could you make it down to this army? Yes. Okay. Okay, Ingiomerus. Leave this army. Ariogaesis, join this army. There we go. Now he's in charge of our big army, taking Iridium, and we can take it this turn. This army... Should we go for Segesta first? No, I think we should... How big is this army? Ooh. Yeah, we'll go for Segesta first, and then we will take the scraps of these 2 armies and use them to take Ariminum. Yeah, Scythia is a pain in the butt, for sure. I mean, we'll just slowly march out that way. I won't give it too much attention. Let's kill this army real quick. Now that we have long-range archers, I'll kind of just throw this on 3x speed, kill them real quick, and then start marching out into the steppe. But if we're gonna get to 50 regions, we're gonna need some Scythian territories most likely. Okay. Let's put this on 3x. Are they gonna get in range? Yes. Chosen Archer Warband will be able to do their thing shortly. Okay, run up there, Spear Warband. Screeching Warband, run behind them, use your Screech. Let's get my archers into position. Cavalry on this flank. Just move quickly. We don't have time for this. Stop. Drop your spears. Cavalry. Run on this flank. Attack over there. Kill these peasants. Oh, they broke. Okay, maybe don't move that fast. Back up. Get my general up here. Reform these cavalry, and then we will continue this battle. Alright. Maybe I should take this somewhat seriously. The archers will win this battle. It'll just take them a second. Okay, you guys... up here. Okay, cavalry reformed. Okay. Just march towards them. General will walk with you. Speed this up. Brakes. On brakes. On brakes. Done. Just need to get this battle out of the way.
Enemy warlord shows his worth. Nothing. Any of our warriors would die.
Perfect. Great. Done. End battle. Okay, now that that army's out of the way, we can move into Scythia a little bit.
We shall rule. Orders.
And just slowly start marching that way. We'll catch up with Chosen Archer Warband. We'll just send them along behind them. Chosen Archer Warband and cavalry from Weakest Marcomanni. Okay, go around. Okay, he got a famous warrior. Oh, that's great. +1 morale, +1 command. He needed that. Okay. So that is that. Do we want to reassign the spy? Yeah, just go back to Campus Yazigis. Oof. Archer Warband. Oh, that's kind of a nasty army. We'll need some long-range archers to crack Campus Yazigis if we want to do that. Should we take Iridium right now? I think we might want to. Let's real quick strengthen these units, get them all to full strength. Okay, looking good. Yeah, let's take Iridium. Asinius the Wrathful, my favorite boy. Okay, what's in here? 4 units of infantry, war dogs. Yeah, nothing too good. We'll fight this real quick. Honestly, we might be able to go straight on to Ariminum after this. Let's kick the Julii out of Italy. Okay. Who do we want manning the... Honestly, yeah, those are actually good people to man the rams. Let's place you here, you here, you here. We don't need that many rams. We'll just do... You knock down this, you knock down this, and you knock down this. Let's bring our archers to here. They'll be out of range of any towers there. Bring my general up for morale. Are you taking the gates? Okay. Yeah, we just need 2 ramps, that's fine. And then we will bring up our spear warband so we can use them inside the city. Let's speed this up. We just want our archers to start firing at anyone who dares come near the walls. Yep, these Astadi are in range. They're going to start getting a shot. These Astadi are also in range.
The battering ram is at the walls.
Okay. Let's slow this down a little bit, just for the lag. Get our Chosen Archer Warband a little closer. There we go. They're in range. So they're firing at these 29 Hastati. Kind of a waste of ammo, honestly. Don't fire at them. Let our Scythians get some shots in on them. They're not an actual threat. Okay, gates have been knocked down. Let's bring 2 units of spear warband inside the city real quick.
We are through the walls. Now let the slaughter.
And then we will bring 2 more in through here. You drop that way, just in case we get charged. Don't think they're going to want to mess with us, but just in case. Okay, you guys get inside the city right here. here. Okay. Bring the general up because we are gonna have to fight some cavalry here, but we do have, you know, spearmen. One enemy break already. These equites are gonna break probably pretty quickly as well. They don't have the spears down. All right, let's get our axemen in here. General's almost in position, so he'll provide some good morale. We don't have our spears down, so they're just fighting with little daggers. You guys run over here and help out. He's running. How long are the spears? They're not nearly as long as the spears you get on like really good pikemen and stuff for like the Macedonians, but they are long enough that they're definitely useful when you have them down for stuff like cavalry. And they're just because it's a phalanx, so it just shreds things like Edward does. If we can make contact, it'll shred them. But like these guys, since they don't have their spears down, they're probably as good as like town militia, like the Carthaginian stuff. But yeah, I mean, watch how quickly these guys melt when they run into actual spears. Yep, boom, broken immediately. Let's get our chosen archers to fire at these Astati. You guys fight these Astati. Okay, yeah, these guys are broken. Are these Velites running into the front of these prepared spears? Yes, they are. So yeah, this unit's gonna break. Astati have broken, so go ahead and drop your formation and chase down these Astati. Okay, we're kind of all over the place. Let's just draw up here, block that street. One unit can draw up here and block this street in case more units actually show up. We'll have our spears prepared this time. Okay, what percentage of the enemy have we killed? 34%, so pretty good. Don't need to chase them all the way. Just draw up like this, everyone get inside the city. Get our archers inside the city. Okay, yeah, we're prepared now for these equites. Boom, look at that. Yep, so they're just like 241 strength hoplites, basically. Chosen Axeman, I mean, you guys could probably just solo these Principes, but may as well just stay behind the hoplites. Okay. You guys can exit the city, you took too many casualties. Let's turn all of our archers back to fire at will. They can get some hits on these Astati. Let's get our... Okay, you're in range. You can stop running so that you'll start firing. Okay, this unit is fighting some Astati. Their morale's not going to be great, but they'll still do well against these Astati. They're definitely winning this. These archers don't really have anyone they can shoot at because they don't want to shoot their allies. Let's see. We can move up and yeah, go to there. Just slowly. These guys aren't super happy. Let's bring our general up for some good morale. Is Astati taking casualties? I mean, they don't do that much damage. Let me see how much damage my guys do. 13 actually is pretty good. Just the shields are doing their thing. Okay. Why are you guys walking like that? I'll walk wider. Let's get these guys up here. Yeah, Germans don't excel at taking cities, I will say. They're pretty slow, clumsy. But yeah, I mean, nothing can really beat these guys. When they're prepared with their spears, especially once they have some more complex armies with berserkers and good quality troops. I really will not be worried about fighting Rome. I prefer to fight in the open field with Germania, for sure. So like, when I actually fight the SPQR, I definitely hope I fight them in the open field. Alright, who are you firing right now? Who are you firing at right now? These... Ooh, hopefully the War Dogs. Yeah, they're shooting War Dogs now. So yeah, if you don't know, War Dogs, it says there's 15. There's 15 handlers of the War Dogs here. Each handler has 3 or 4 dogs. Every time one of the handlers dies, all of the dogs that came with him, so all 3 or 4, die with him. So it's really good to shoot War Dogs with missile troops before you engage them, because they don't have the chance to fire, to release their dogs. So if we can kill a couple of these handlers, we'll kill all their dogs before they're released. But once they're released, you gotta actually fight them. No, it is very much just barbarian Greece. But Germany has, I think, the most, like, fun units. Like, yeah, hoplites, they're fun. So, we have Spear Warband. But then we have Berserkers, we have Screeching Women, we have long-range archers. Speaking of, let's get the Screeching Women inside the city. Gotta do some psychological warfare. I wouldn't be surprised at the end of this battle if we have more kills with our archers than our Spear Warband, though. It's like, it looks like they're doing a lot of damage, but these guys are gonna break and run away and get shot in the back as they run away. And just keep doing that. Just slowly work through these guys. Okay, you guys march up to here. Okay, why are we taking casualties here? I think we're getting shot by our own troops here. How are these guys not broken? That's my question. They're by themselves. They're outnumbered like 1,000 to 85. And they're walking into the front of prepared Spear Warband. Yeah, honestly, Greece kind of gets boring when you play as them. Because they're just so immobile. Like, right now I'm running a pretty immobile army by having so many Spear Warband, but I could have a bunch of Axemen. I could just use Chosen Axemen, and it would be a good army. It's just not optimal for your chance of winning battles. But yeah, I love the versatility. Especially on lower difficulties, it is so fun to just run around with Axemen and Noble Cavalry and Berserkers and whatever else you want. Hey guys, are your spears down? Kind of. Enough. Yeah. Okay, what is left? Not much. 71% of them are dead. The range on those archers is crazy. How are they hitting this arch from there? It's not fair. Okay. Move up a little bit. Just keep crunching in. Get in closer. You guys drop right here. Are these archers still outside the city? Yes, get them inside. Yeah, that is the downside of playing as a barbarian faction, is the late game. If you enjoy the city building, which I obviously do, like, I would say my biggest strength and what I spend the most time on in my campaigns is the, like, financial management, city building, trade, empire building, that kind of stuff. It does get kind of boring as the Britannian, or as the barbarian factions. Okay, we've got a whole unit of war dogs here. that we haven't managed to hit with archers yet, so we might have to deal with them by just having them run into the front of prepared spears, but we'll see. Could be a bit of an issue. Who are you firing at? Yeah, Britons are fun because of the chariots, that's true. But also, the chariots are annoying because you gotta spend, what, it's always 2 turns to build them? Except the archer ones, maybe? But, yeah, they are fun. Especially if you auto-resolve. If you're auto-resolving, oh my god, they're so powerful. I should do a Bretonnian playthrough sometime. Barbarian factions are good for long play sessions like this. It's part of why I chose to play as Germania, because it's fun to just kind of take the whole map and just roll around with huge armies and not really be so worried about the exact minutia of how you build your cities and everything. Whereas playing as a Roman faction or something like that, you want to take the time to really slowly build exactly the empire you want. Okay, let's go ahead and get this guy around this way. I should probably bring up some more reinforcements. You can help them out so we can cover multiple angles. Same with you. Get some war dogs and some cavalry auxilia. These guys are just gonna break automatically. There's so many just battered up units in this city. 29 Hastati, 8 war dogs, 3 cavalry auxilia. What's the best or most fun faction for you, excluding Roman factions? Ooh. Honestly, I kind of love... Wait, are we gonna get our spears down? I hope so. Oh, these war dogs are broken. Are these dogs released or not? I think they were, but we'll be fine. I love playing as the Seleucids, because it's just such a nightmare. It's so difficult, on especially harder difficulties, to survive as the Seleucids at all. So that's pretty fun. Oh, we still have to deal with these war dogs. What else? Egypt's pretty fun. Egypt's a lot easier, but it kind of feels good to play as them, because you get such a badass empire. I loved my Spanish campaign. It's kind of derpy, but not a lot of people have played a Spanish campaign, I feel like. Honestly, there's a lot of campaigns I still need to do on very hard. I want to do Numidia at some point. That is a nasty campaign, Numidia. Parthia is definitely underrated. That's a fun faction with the cataphracts and the like archer cavalry. That's a pretty cool faction. But yeah, Numidia, because you know, before I start a series, I'll usually try out a couple minutes of like the start of the campaign just to be like, is this going to even be interesting before I commit to making a series out of it. And I tried the start of a Numidia campaign, and I didn't even make it past the first episode. I never edited it because I was like, this is just so brutal and very hard, very hard. I'm sure there's a strategy to it. I would need to just think about it, but is it not too shabby? I don't know, maybe I need to revisit it. I might have just had a really bad run at it. It went really poorly. I was like, oh, got it. Because Numidia, you're so stretched then on very hard in the first couple turns. Like, I'm sure it gets better, but you have no money, you have no ability to train troops, you're spread out everywhere, you have enemies on all fronts. Like, Numidia is just nasty. Okay, I gotta focus up for this general. For a Sinus, as bad as he is, he could still cause a break if my troops don't have their spears down. Okay. Run up to here. Let's get my general over here. I'm sure once you take out Carthage, yeah, it's probably not that bad. You can't have Carthage and Spain and the Romans all as your enemies. That was a brave charge. 2 Equitas. They blew the horn and everything. Okay, you guys need to drop your phalanx just in case the general's coming, which he is. Oh god, they might break. Okay, march up, guys. We're gonna need some help here. Come on. How's this going? This unit might break. They're impetuous, but they have their spears down, so they're gonna do a lot of damage to this general. Minus this. I do feel like Numidia has some fun units, though. They have the, what, like, horseback javelin men, right? It's pretty fun. Okay, you guys run into position. Let's get my general up here. We've kind of lost our spear formation over here. These guys are going to break. Sinus is actually getting a win under his belt. Maybe if we have these guys run into place, we might be able to save them. Oh, they're steady. Oh, they're eager. Why are you eager? No, me too, John Cena. I had like a pretty gnarly... I just actually switched my computers because my old one broke, but it was like, it had a 3080 in it. It was like a pretty gnarly computer. And more than anything... Oh no, Asinus! He's dead. Our beloved donkey has finally fallen. But yeah, more than anything, I played this game from 2004. I don't know why, I just love this game. Most games I play, I just get really bored. Like, I load it up and I'm almost exhausted to even turn it on. I don't know, maybe I'm getting old. But I never feel that way about this game. It just scratches an itch. And it is, I feel like it keeps your brain active. Like, it's, not that it's a difficult game, necessarily, but there's so much to think about. There's so much strategy in it. As long as you're not just like auto-resolving everything. Yeah, I've got a Steam library of like, you know, I'm sure some of y'all have a more impressive Steam library than me, but like at least 100 games. I play like 3 of them. The real strength is desert infantry. I can't even imagine desert infantry. Anytime I'm in a desert, I just buy all of the cavalry mercenaries. I'm like, I cannot do this. I don't want to be walking around in the desert with infantry. But I believe you, it probably is fun. Okay. Let's just get onto the city center with this unit. Let me get my general up here for morale. Let's get these guys up here. Drop right here, and then once they're on the city center, they can drop their spears. Okay, drop your spears now, because the dogs are here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is going to be annoying. Alright, we just have to chop through the dogs. This is going to take forever. General, you will be needed. Okay, spears are down. That will help a little bit. Jesus. Really all there is left here is dogs. But look at them. They're scary. I'd be frightened by the dogs too. Yeah, that makes sense. I struggle with the frustration of chasing. Anytime I have to chase cavalry with infantry, I'm like, this is so annoying. And one thing I hate about fighting in the Middle East in this game is the generals, and honestly just the amount of cavalry that are missile cavalry. Because you just spend so much time chasing them around the map. I love this guy. He's charging, he's charging. Oh, the jump attack, and he missed. He's like, let me try again. Do it again. Do another jump attack. Oh, he's gonna throw his Bila. I love this guy. Yes! But no, you spend so much time chasing missile cavalry, and they just run around the map. That's the worst experience in this game. When you're fighting Parthia, and you're just chasing a unit of horseback archers with light cavalry for like 30 minutes while they just pick away at your health. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. Can we please kill these war dogs? This is kind of getting ridiculous. I might honestly send my general in. He's not gonna die. He can handle some war dogs. I need to get rid of these guys. Okay. We haven't done this in a while. It's like a reward. Oh wait, do we have someone over there? Wait, where is this guy? It says there's someone over here. Oh god. You know what? I was gonna execute the remaining troops with fire arrows, but there's 27 of them wrapped around this building. I'm not chasing them. We're gonna end the battle. We won. We're good. All right, as soon as the raffle, the donkey, he's gone. We've finally taken a city off the Romans. Okay, Arretium. I think we have to exterminate it. We are never going to be able to hold the city otherwise. This is the secret of being a barbarian faction. You just cannot hold on to these cities. But I love getting these advanced Roman cities in the late game because finally we can get large boats. We can train Chosen Archer Warband. We can train Barbarian Noble Cavalry. We can do whatever we want here. We have a Temple of Bacchus, which is actually very dangerous because that will give alcoholism traits to this guy immediately. So we need to knock that down if we can. Yeah, we can knock it down. And then we will build a shrine to... let's do a shrine to Donar. What are we able to retrain here? Oh, we have an armor, so we can get an upgrade to missile weapons. Well, no, I don't think we can do our missile weapons anymore, but we can get better armor maybe. I'm not sure what we're retraining. Oh, I guess we're retraining for just strength with this unit, right? Yes. Okay. So let's merge these guys. Okay. My cats are fighting, but they're not fighting that aggressively. They just like being dramatic. So you can ignore that sound. It's okay. They're fine. They get frustrated when I record or stream. They're like, what are you doing? Why are you not paying attention to me? Which is so fair. Okay, let's retrain the units that we can repair. And then we will build a unit of Chosen Archer Warband in Arretium. And then we're gonna wait one turn before we take Ariminum because we want to be able to repair and stuff. But we'll go take Segesta in the meantime with Ingiomeris Windonisa. I really hope Ariogaisus doesn't die of old age soon, but he is 70. He's gonna die soon. Okay. Yes, resistance is futile at Arretium. Okay. Good. Okay, we've gotten Arretium. We're up to 25 regions, finally. Yeah, sometimes you are able to corner them. Missile cavalry. Oh, interesting. But sometimes they just wiggle away. I don't know. Oh, are you sure you don't want to put your entire army on this little fleet? Come on. Do you guys think we can beat Admiral Tiberius here? Let's find out. We have 100, excuse me, we have 180 strength, but they're these little tiny tugboats versus biremes, which are much better and has experience, and there are 80 of them. I'm gonna try it. Hey, we won. Look at that. Okay, let's join up these boats and retrain them. And, I mean, we could start a fight with Vibius Julius here. I'm a little nervous. I want to let him attack me because then at least he will have to charge into my prepared spear warband. And let's see if we can kind of hang out on the side of this hill because we might get some high ground. Wish we had some archers in this part of the world. Okay, send down some more spear warband from Narbomardius. Okay, we are just a couple turns away with our berserkers. Hopefully these Julii just take out this rebel army for me. It's mostly peasants, it looks like, but still, it would be nice. Oh, we do have another Julii fleet here with a half-stack army. We could go chase them down with our fleet once it's repaired. We'll see about that. We might do that. Well, honestly, we could go now. Can I just do that? No. Oh. Interesting. It spreads out the hit points. When you merge troops together, it spreads out the hit points of the lower of the two. I didn't know that. Cool. All right. Send this fleet out. Any chance this is another army? No, this is the fleet we just chased off. We will continue to repair the fleet in Narbomardius. We'll build another unit of spear warband there. We'll build a unit of barbarian cavalry at Massilia. We'll build a boat at Massilia, actually, because we need to keep reinforcing that navy. Okay. I think we're good. Down by Spain. I think we're good. Mogontiacum. Keep building archer warband. Noble cavalry at Trier. Keep moving the spear warband that we trained south. Mediolanium, we're working on berserkers. Batavium, we've got archers. Okay. Good. Oh, and at Batavium, let's build a land clearance. I mean, we don't really need the population growth rate, but it'll help with income. Yeah, it'll help with income. Okay. We've got another archer heading down to Batavium. But honestly, now that we're able to train archers at Batavium, we might just want to send this guy to Dacia. Yeah, let's just send this archer to Dacia, actually. Okay, let's end this turn. Ah, I forgot we were attacking this rebel army. Feels slightly ill-advised now. I feel like we actually might lose that. Let's withdraw from that battle. I didn't realize how big that army was. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'll say about the remaster. I haven't played it that much. I just bought it. I was holding off for a long time because I didn't like how it looked. When I look through all the settings for the things you can turn on and off for changes, it kind of makes sense. You know, there's a lot of like things that needed to be improved that were obvious exploits, like diplomacy stuff. I just can't get over the UI. It just looks so ugly to me. I'm sure there's a mod that returns its appearances to Rome Total War, but I don't know why this game looks so good. I don't know if it actually does or if I'm just nostalgic, but to me, nothing about this looks old. Like if I hop on Half-Life or an old Counter-Strike game, like it's gonna look old, obviously. I might still like it, but it's gonna look really old. This game from 2004, to me, still looks like brand new. I don't know. Maybe I'm just obsessed. Ooh, okay. All right, Lucius Julius. So they have 5 generals, faction leader, faction heir, and 3 other generals. every single one of them is a Julius. So if we could kill all of them, we could kill 5 family members right now. Lot of heavy infantry. Little bit of light cavalry. Mostly the heavy cavalry of the generals, though. Let's look at how this Lucius Julius is. So 2 stars of command. Nothing for morale, really? Okay, comedian, +1 morale. That's it? You're 61 years old, dude. At least our guy has axe spitting for +1 morale. Okay, well, we both have +1 morale. He has 2 more command than me. We just need to kill his generals with our spear warband. And we have a lot of spear warband. At least he's attacking me. He has a reinforcing army as well, a Stadi. Let's look at the directions of these armies. So he's going to be attacking from the southeast, and his reinforcements are coming from the east. Okay. Whew.
Today is a good day to die. Today is a great day to meet the gods. So let us send the enemy screaming to meet their gods today.
Yeah, I will say, you know, some of the like textures look better in the remaster, depending on preference, but they look good. I mean, like, yeah, obviously, like, yeah, this looks kind of silly, but I don't know. The main thing for me is the UI, how everything looks in the battle and stuff. This is just so iconic. How all of this looks is so pretty. You can't improve on this, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. It's just like, oh, come on. I don't even know why they tried to, because they could have just increased the resolution of this. Like, just improved the appearances, made the marble shinier. Like, there's some, you know, visual things they could have improved with the visibility on the map and everything. And they could have kept it, like, very close to the original. But I guess it wouldn't have been different enough in their opinion. I think most Rome Total War players who are still active fans in 2020, whenever it came out, would have preferred, though, a game that was more similar to the original. I would have 100% purchased it years earlier. I only purchased it recently because, you know, people were asking, like, hey, are you ever going to play the remaster? And I was like, well, I should at least try it. Because, you know, I do spend a lot of time making videos in this game. Okay. So what did I say? The southeast is where they're coming from. The east is where the reinforcements are coming from. They have to attack me. I'm not going to use the corner of this map because I don't like corner camping. But I'm going to use the high ground for sure. So I wish we had some archers. Man, that would make this much easier. But okay. We're going to draw up here. So that way, all of the enemies are in this direction. They're going to have to march up this hill at me. And once the battle starts, we're going to march forward, so we're like tilted forward on the hill a little bit. Our axemen will kind of just reinforce. Cavalry, we're going to try and keep out of it, I think, until it's time to, you know, at the last minute, run in and wrap up anyone who's, you know, taken casualties. I think we're going to do most of the heavy lifting with our spear warband, though. I just want to take out the generals. That's my main goal in this battle. Okay, start the battle. They're nowhere... Well, actually, they're somewhat close to me. Go ahead and run forward. Hopefully they wait to draw up and wait for the reinforcements. Okay, run there. Cav around this side. Let's get our axemen around this side, because I could see us being flanked pretty hard. Okay. Drop your spears. Their equites are trying to just make a cheeky little charge. Not gonna work. That unit broke. This unit should run into the front as well.
Enemy have more men. These These are more heads for our warriors to collect in trial.
We should be okay. Alright, let's kind of focus on how we're gonna draw up here. Don't waste your javelins yet. Is this unit gonna break? Yeah, they're wavering. Okay, they're broken. Now I can actually redraw up. So you guys take kind of a slant like that. We don't need this much infantry over here. Let's have you guys kind of just go over here. There. General needs to be here. These two units can stretch out more. That. Let's actually have you tilt in like this to watch the flank. And then cavalry over here. Hey, yeah, load up on Total War. It's good for you. Okay. What are y'all doing? All the generals are... 2 generals are over here. Yeah, these generals are really scaring me. I need the generals to run into thick spear warband. So they're gonna have some generals on this flank. They're gonna try and drop in a straight line. So they're gonna have 1, 2 generals over here, 1 here, 2 on this flank. Okay. So let's just get... I feel like we need more spear warband on this flank. For sure. I think we're drawn too thick in the middle. You're gonna come out. You are gonna redraw to fill in this gap. I think they're gonna really try and hit my flanks with generals units. There. Need to make sure all of these guys have their spears dropped when the fighting actually starts. Bait their cav with my light cav. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. If I could get their general to just chase me into prepared spear warband, that would be pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't know who I would use though, because if I use this tiny unit of cav, they're gonna break. If I use this unit of cav, they might break. If I use this unit, they won't break, but they're so good that if I take casualties to them, I'm gonna be angry. I might use my 108 barbarian cav and just hope that they don't break. Like, not that I'm gonna make contact with them, but you know, they can still break even if they don't make contact. I feel like, I don't know if I love this formation. I might need to tighten it up. But I guess if I just put my axemen over here, then we're not really in any danger. I just don't want to get flanked. Actually, this is a pretty good formation, I think. I don't want to undercommit on this flank. Okay. I think we have a good enough formation here. I think I should, at this point. Commit. So let's get my light cavalry over here. General's unit will go here. Let's take my barbarian cavalry mercenaries, get them over here, and I'm going to try and bait these 2 generals on the end to run into my spearmen. Let's get these screeching women right up here. They can start screeching. Okay, wait, what's happening here? Okay, wait, they're starting to charge. I think they're ready to fight. I don't think I need to bait them. Dude, if I had if I had chosen Archer Warband at the top of this hill, nasty. It's giving Weathertop. But I don't think I need to. I'm gonna let them come to me. There's no way they get around me with this heavy cav, right? Even if they do, 3 units of Axemen can probably handle them. Uh-oh. Yeah. I hope I have enough spearmen on this flank. Well, I think I need spearmen on this flank. Oh my god, this is a scary battle, guys. No archers is crazy here. They're just walking at us menacingly. Okay, the good news is, though, these guys are going to walk into the front here, and they're probably going to have some breaks. The infantry will break, which will hurt the morale of everyone else. At least they won't have really good volleys with their Pila. The legions are upon us. I wish I had more cavalry. I guess I have my axemen over here. Okay. I really need some of the... Okay. General charging in right here. Their main general. The faction leader. Charging in right into prepared spearmen. If he breaks through the spearmen, we lose. If he dies here, we win. He's shaken, he's lost 30, 40. Come on. I'm not even gonna look at the rest of the battle, really. Okay, over here. These guys can use War Cry. Faction leader's dead. Okay, we can win this. You run into these Hastati. This is going to be a problem over here. Let me get my general over here, because we're not going to fight the Roman general with spearmen. It's going to be with axemen, which is going to be a problem. But the rest of the army is broken, so that's perfect. Let me get my light cav over here. What happened with this? This cav here. Oh, this is bad. Okay. This is actually really bad. General needs to come over here right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. We need to drop our spears and attack the back of this Roman general. We need over here to use War Cry. This general's dead. This one's charging into these axemen, so we need all 3 units to fight them. You guys... Okay, what's happening over here? Oh, wow, okay. My general managed to break these generals because of the poor morale of this army now that they've lost their faction leader. So, okay, can we chase down... Okay, we've killed 3 enemy generals. Haven't lost my general yet. Let me get my general back over here to help out with fighting this general over here. My guys are impetuous. This general broke. Okay. Light cav can chase down this general. We might be able to kill him. Okay, what is actually actively happening right now? Where are we fighting? Oh my god, we won. I mean, it's not won, but we kind of won. Okay, let's get our light cav into the action. We've killed 4 enemy generals already. Well, maybe one of them was the commander of the reinforcing army. That's possible. Okay, who can we chase? Who can we chase? Chase this unit. Okay, this general's unit had lost a general. This one has not. So we're gonna send light cav after them. Who are you fighting right now? Some Hastati, they just broke. Okay. Actually, there's a fair amount of troops that haven't broken. So this battle isn't over. But let's walk down the hill. Well, no, we don't really want to walk down the hill with them. Okay, I think we're gonna catch that general. We've achieved victory in that we've killed 4 enemy generals, though. So 5 enemy generals. I think we killed all 5 of them. Wow. What do we do about... I don't think we're gonna kill all the infantry, though, because they're not broken. We don't have enough heavy infantry. I mean, I could commit the axemen if I could get them all together. If the enemy don't flee, which I think they are. then I could just get my axemen to go try and fight. But I can't chase them with spearmen. And I don't want to chase them with cav, because I don't have enough heavy cav. This is for sure. Let's... Vibius Julius, 1. Marcus Julius, 2. Manius Julius, 3. Quintus Julius, 4. Vibius Julius, 5. All 5 of the Julii dead. Okay. So yeah, we don't need to chase any more generals units. We can just try and get some kills on fleeing infantry. Alright, guys. That actually worked out. See? I don't always make mistakes. Sometimes I win. Okay, these Velites are shaken. Honestly, I think these light cav can handle them. I would like to get some more experience for them. Pirates, give me back my legions. Yeah. They're gonna be pissed when they hear about this battle. They're gonna be like, so that brand new, like, 22-year-old German general with the shirtless spearmen hang out in Spain, you guys killed him, right? And they're not gonna hear anything back because there's not gonna be any generals to respond. Some random commander's gonna be like, so yeah, no, we lost like 1,000 troops and all 5 of the brothers died. So we need a new general. Okay, yeah, we did lose our really good light cav. We took a lot of casualties, but you know what? This is a win. I don't care that I can't break the remaining infantry, whatever. Just chase down these Astadi if you can. Whew. Nice win. Oh my god. Oh, this is interesting. Who are we chasing? These guys. Got some kills on them. Okay. So let's see what happened here. We killed... Yeah, that was a heroic victory. I'm gonna say it. When I saw that line of Romans out in front of me, I did not think I was winning that. Just because, yeah, I mean, it's fine dealing with all the infantry. I could handle it. But just having the 4 generals on the 2 wings of the army, I was like, I can't stretch out that wide without just making a circle of phalanxes. But you can't really do that with this few phalanxes. So, okay, we killed 1,930 of them. 1,300 of them escaped. All 5 generals died. We only lost 400. Not bad. Not bad. That's the most Roman strategy ever. It's just, there's 2,000 spearmen forming a wall of spears at the top of a hill. What if we charge right into them? They're so brave. I love how brave they are. Interesting. Is this all that's left? No, this is Captain Julianus. Where did the other army go? I wonder if because we were so close to a shore, sometimes they have nowhere to flee to and they just die. So I wonder if the army that was commanded by the generals disbanded. Ooh, Gaul and Spain are at war. That's nice. Oh, I wonder if they're going to lose Numantia. That'd be great. Hey, I got no problem with the Spanish. I mean, I think technically I'm... Oh no, I'm not at war with them. I got no problem with the Spanish. If they want to fight Gaul, I'll be allies with the Spanish for a few turns. Oh yeah, what did happen with those rebels? I wonder if the rebels are now hiding in this forest or something? That's interesting. Is it because if they're near rebels... Yeah, the rebels were like right here, and I don't think they fought them, so I don't know what exactly happened there. Let me buy these barbarian mercenaries, send them back to Narbamardius, as a thank you for all of the population we leaked out of Narbonadius. Got some reinforcements. Let's repair up our various weakened troops. Okay. We're still basically at full strength here. I mean, we're lacking on cavalry again, so let's go get these guys repaired again at Massilia. Good for you, Adeluia. Adelui. That's a really bad name. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Did you marry in? Who named you? Because that's not a German name. Where are you? Adelgard. I mean, Adelui, I guess, could be a German name, if Adelgard is a German name. Yeah, he is the son of Vanius. Vanius and Olga, those are German names. They decided to name their son Adelui. Oh my god, and the daughters are Brunhild, Edelgis, and Edelwulf. I feel bad for Adelui. He's proving himself because he was named under some horrible sign. I don't know. That's unfortunate. I feel real bad for the guy. All right. I guess we just pursue the Julii. Let's just chase them back and try and take Osca. So you think they... Yeah, I mean, that would make sense that they would have blocked the escape path. They might be right here. I might be about to get ambushed. But even if I do get ambushed by them, I think it was mostly peasants, so I can handle them. Oh, this poor guy. All right, let me save the game real quick. And I'm going to take... Let's actually make a new save, just in case we ever want to revisit where we were at. Germania 2. And I'm gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute break because my cat has decided it's time for me to feed her, so she's gonna meow for the next hour if I don't feed her right now. So I'm gonna be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm gonna just put on like a little I'll be back screen, and yeah, I'll see y'all in a minute. Hopefully you stick around. All right, I'm back. I'm also going to use this opportunity to just eat a little bit. I have some peanut butter yogurt that I prepared, so I'm gonna eat a little bit. But speaking of saves, so yeah, I mentioned that my computer died a little while ago, my old computer. On that computer, I had so many saves because of like the channel, obviously. And so I have like 50 saves from the Spanish campaign, from the Dacia campaign, from this campaign. And I started having issues with my computer. So I was like, man, if this computer breaks, which is my luck, I'm going to be so screwed because I'm in the middle of these series and I'm never going to be able to come back to them. So I took all the saves from, like, because you can just go into the Rome Total War, whatever, files, and you can find your saves and you can copy them. And I put them all on my Google Drive. And then like 3 days later, my computer completely broke and I've not been able to get it to turn on again. So I'm so glad I did that, or I don't know what I would have done with all those series. So yeah, if you guys ever are worried about your saves or if you want to free up some space, you can just go into the file for saves in your, I can show you where it is if you need to. You can just copy them and just put them on a Google Drive, and then that way you won't ever lose them if for some reason you lose your local saves. So there you go. Anyway, I'm gonna keep eating for like 2 minutes, but all right, we're back. Let's make sure that it loads up correctly. It's frozen. Let me figure this out real quick. Okay, we're back. You know how Rome Total War is. It crashed on me when I tried to alt-tab back into it, but we loaded up the save that we made right before we left, so no progress lost. We just lost the announcements that we had. So we'll just have to go through and find what we might have missed. Just gonna go through all our cities, make sure we didn't miss any building construction. Yes, Batavadorum is finally a minor city, so that's nice. We'll build a High King's Hall there. Yeah, I think they probably intended for Macedon to be a playable faction. Feels like they would. I wonder if that is kind of why they released Alexander as its own campaign, because they didn't include Macedon when it's such an iconic faction that everyone would want to play. Okay, in Iridium. Let's work on culture a little bit. We will upgrade our shrine to Donar. And this looks like a lot of trade. How much trade are we getting out of here? 698. Man, Ariminum, full stack army. Oof. Pretty scary. Okay, so before I forget, let's go through the rest of our cities, make sure we're not missing any buildings, since we don't get our construction report when we load back in. No. Good. Okay, and I think that fleet, that fleet landed that half-stack army that was hanging out outside of Iridium, near Segesta. So they might be going for Mediolanium soon, potentially. But we have Berserkers here, so, I mean, try it. Honestly, we could send Othelhidis the Angry to guard this bridge. With some Berserkers and Spear Warband. Can we do that? Would they be mad at us? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just guard this bridge. Honestly, it's a good ambush. If they do try to attack us, they will lose. No matter, well, I don't know if they would lose for sure, but I think they would lose. But Ingio Meris of Windonisa and his fun little ragtag army of Berserkers, Chosen Archer Warband, and Barbarian Noble Cavalry is going to besiege Segesta. Should be able to take that. And some Barbarian mercenaries to hold the ram. And are we ready to move on to Ariminum already? Let's take Arigeissus out. Take some Spear Warband. All of the Chosen Archer Warband. We'll take some Chosen Axemen, good amount of Axemen, and some Screeching Women. Some more Spear Warband, and Noble Cavalry. Alright. Bring down the tax rate. What else can we take? Naked Fanatics, that'll be useful in the siege. I think that's all we can take. We'll leave the Scythians behind. One moment. Had to stop the cats from rustling around in a closet that they somehow got into. I love having cats. Don't ever take me complaining about my cats as me complaining about having cats. They're just really stupid cats. Alright, we'll keep directing these Chosen Archer Warband over towards the fort outside of Campus Yazagiz. And I guess we'll start marching out into the Scythian steppe. Perfect. First city in the Scythian steppe is actually a rebel city. So that'll be nice that we can get a city under our belt without having to declare war on our allies. Okay. So we've besieged Segesta. And should we go ahead and besiege Ariminum? Are we ready to besiege Ariminum? I think so. Yeah, we would win that. Although we are at risk of being attacked by Publius Maxentius. It's a pretty scary army. We could circle around the north here and take Ariminum from the north, and then we're not at risk of being attacked by SPQR. Will SPQR ever besiege a city? Like, is there any chance that they besiege Iridium? I don't think so. I don't think they can do that. So I think I'm safe to come around from the north and hit Ariminum that way so we're not attacked by SPQR. Okay. How's Segestica doing? Oh, growing slowly and steadily. We could... Do we have any mercenaries here? We could just send this guy south and just see what he can find. I don't know. Salona might be undefended. Let's just see what's down there, because I just can't see what's down here. Like, this isn't really a good army, but you never know. If there's not much there, maybe we get it. Okay, our little navy here. I guess we could attack Admiral Tiberius. Yeah, let's attack Admiral Tiberius. We need to get some experience for this admiral. Get some repairs for them. Just working on building a little bit of a naval presence. Okay. We're nearly ready to end the turn. We just need to move some troops around and start training more troops in a couple of these cities. Get some more Archer Warband going down through Uvavum to Dacia. Vicoscotti, we've got some more Archer Warband. Some more Barbarian Cavalry in Vicos Marcovani. Ooh. Okay. We'll redirect them next turn. Let's go ahead and end this turn. We're so close to having those berserkers ready for action in Spain. Okay, so we are attacked at Segesta. This will be a fun battle, actually. 3 units of berserkers, 3 units of Chosen Archer Warband, bunch of noble cavalry against Captain Numerius and his very traditional Hastati-based army. They don't have a general, obviously, because they got all their generals killed in Spain, and then Captain Marcellus inside of Segesta. This should be fun. I think this will be easy.
This is a day of fate. We will leave many dead in this place. So
Okay. Now, the one thing is, the Berserkers will struggle a little bit against Hastati because of the Pila. So we need to... Maybe... Can we get the Barbarian Mercenaries to eat all of the Pila? And then we can send the Berserkers in after them? Maybe. We'll also make sure we really use our Archer Warband well. Let's put our Barbarian Mercenaries out front. Let's keep our Berserkers way in the back so they stay safe. And we'll just commit them later in the fight. Something like that. Now, if we do get attacked, if our Chosen Archer Warband have to actually stand and fight, they do have melee attack of 13, defense of 11, and good morale. So they're not slobs, but ideally we would like to preserve their health so they can keep fighting and using their missiles. Let's go ahead and start the battle.
The enemy have brought more weaklings to reinforce their line.
Okay, are they going to try and commit to this before the reinforcements show up? Probably not a good idea. Let's turn our archer warband to not skirmish. Because they can stand and fight, they'll do well. And these barbarian mercenaries, they're kind of a sacrificial lamb. They're gonna die, but it's okay. Let's actually move our extra warlord over to the other flank. He can help out the noble cavalry with breaking this flank. We're already getting some shots in with our chosen archer warband. They're gonna do good damage. It'll hurt the morale of these units as they charge in. This is definitely the stronger flank. Over here, Man, we don't have a lot of, like, just strength. I feel like I need to take action here. Let's charge into these Estati with these 3 units of Cav. These chosen axemen can use War Cry. Start fighting these Estati. They're shaken, they're gonna break. This unit of Estati, if they break, we're gonna be set. Broken. Perfect. Try and get these Equites. That'll help as well. We have 1 break. Okay. I just committed my Berserkers trying to protect the Chosen Archer Warband. Taking a lot of Pila over here, so we're going to take some casualties to our Archer Warband there. Okay, we've got some breaks with our cavalry. Enemy Equites are attacking the Barbarian Mercenaries. Okay. A little bit messy, but overall that went pretty well. I hope my Berserkers don't charge off the field, though. I think they will. Let's have our Archer Warband stop firing, because we're going to need them for the reinforcements. You guys... charge over here. Attack these Velites, attack these Equites. We just want to keep breaking these units, get them off the field.
Enemy army runs. Now hunt them
We'll commit our general just to speed up chasing down these enemies. Yeah, I think our Berserkers, are they like war dogs? Are they gonna run off the field? I think they might. Let's get my Chosen Archer Warband ready to fight the reinforcements. I'll guard them with what infantry I do have left. And then... honestly, I might just commit my cavalry to protecting them. Oh no, there's so much infantry left to chase down. Go get some kills on the infantry. I'm gonna have my general stay with my infantry. Hopefully we can hunt down a bunch of the fleeing enemies before the reinforcements arrive. And then hopefully these Berserkers can catch these last 4 Velites and then turn and fight the reinforcing army. And not chase them off the battlefield. No, I don't think so. Okay. We've taken 19% casualties. The enemy have taken 41%. Are you guys gonna flee with them? Ooh, they're not. Okay, the Berserkers are still in it. And they've not taken any casualties yet. So the Berserkers are actually gonna mess up this other army. What do we have here? Stadi. Okay. Berserkers will probably do most of the heavy lifting, let's be real. At any point do I gain control back of them, or do they just charge? Oh, they just charge. Cool. Okay, let's draw out the rest of the army, get them a little closer, get them involved. Okay, archers should be in range now. Not quite, almost. And we get to watch the Berserkers do their thing. Ooh, we're gonna take some casualties here for sure. They're gonna hit by Pila. Okay, let's actually help. feel bad for my berserkers now. My 3 units of cavalry can charge into these Hastati over here. They're wavering already. These Hastati are going to break just like the Equites. Jesus. These guys are terrifying. Really, you're charging into berserkers? Well, honestly, it's probably going to work. Because the berserkers aren't paying attention. They're too distracted. There we go. Okay. Nice and easy. Let's tell my archers, yeah, not to fire. We're taking casualties. Is that from... What's that from? Must have been the archers. Ooh, berserkers. Eat. I want them to get more experience. Okay, let's speed this up. Okay. Battle over. Okay. So we killed 1,600. We lost about 300. We're going to need to get some repairs on those berserkers at some point. Oh, Segesta is ours. Perfect. Let's occupy Segesta. We won't need to exterminate them. Did the enemy manage to flee onto this fleet? Yes. Just 4 units, though. Oh, there's 6 units on this fleet, though. So that'll actually be a good target to begin working on Admiral Butilinus. He barely won that with 4 ships. That's how bad these ships are. Where do they go? Is this them? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay, go chase them down. Biremes are just so much better than the crappy little boats that I have, but it's okay. I know, a full stack of berserkers is crazy. I put a short out on my YouTube channel like a year ago of a full strength unit of berserkers with like all the armor upgrades and weapon upgrades and everything against, I think, 72 of the armored war elephants, and the berserkers won. Just 1 unit versus 1 unit. The berserkers won, which is crazy. They're just so powerful. Okay. Batavium's not too happy with me. We just need a bunch of peasants, honestly, in Batavium. Get that public order up. Do we have any mercenaries? Yeah, we'll get some mercenaries. That'll help. Okay, and actually we have more berserkers with Othelhildis the Angry. So let's bring him back to Medilanium with his Slubberdigolian. They can just hang out there. We'll bring these reinforcements to Segesta. And then let's repair up these berserkers. And we'll send this unit back to Medilanium for retraining. Perfect. Superior Commander, very nice. He's getting good. Good for you. Untouched by fear, +1 morale. Victor. Been in the war is perfect. Love to see that. Okay, now let's move out with him. We can bring these berserkers. Chosen Archer Warband. At least 1 unit of Barbarian Nobles. And bring a Phalanx? Is that too much? Oh, we can bring down the tax rate and we're good. Okay. We'll knock down this Temple of Ceres at some point. Why does the Temple of Ceres enable the training of Screeching Women? Okay. You think Batavium has a spy in there? Oh, actually that is not a bad theory as to why we're having so many issues with Batavium. Let's try building a spy there. Honestly, I should also be investing in assassins because they're kind of fun. So I might start building some. It's just I need the build queue slots for units, not agents. But I will build a spy in Batavium. That's a good idea. Alright, let's go through our construction report. Bordashom. Yeah, you can just build a stockade. That's fine. We just got we got a warlord stables. Yeah, we'll build some barbarian noble cavalry. That's a good idea. Samurobrova, we got a shipwright. We'll build Sacred Circle of Freya. Lebanon, we got a High King's Hall. Do we want Woden? Or archery range? Archery range. We need archers in Spain for sure. Conde Renonum. We got a communal farming. Let's work on our trade. We'll build a market there. So we can trade a little more with Londinium. Segestica. Get our growth rate up a little bit. Yeah, we'll just let it build whatever. Segestica's not really doing much until it hits the next level of city. Massilia, we completed our High King's Hall. What do we want to build here? Probably archery. Ooh, shipwright. Shipwright. Massilia, that's the base of our navy. We want to build some large boats, finally. Batavium, communal farming. Yeah, it's the last thing we can build in this city. Okay. Riminum is under siege. Let's see. Can we... What do we want to do with this guy? I guess we could go kill this Julii army. At some point we need to start dealing with these SBQR armies, but we're going to need full stack armies for that. And lots of Chosen Archer Warband for fighting at the SBQR. Scipii fleet. No, there's no troops on there. Okay. End of turn report. Profits of 1560. All the troops are complete. Yes. Oh my god. Lucius Julius? There's another Julius over here? I just killed 5 of you. How is there another one here? Why were there 6 Julii in this part of the world? Okay. Ridiculous. Go over here, and we could finally merge up our berserkers into this army, and then we'll go kill Lucius Julius. Unbelievable. Too many of you guys. Okay. We've got some berserkers in Alessia. Keep building berserkers. These ones we will send south. Honestly, we're kind of spending a lot of our money. Like, I know a lot of it is queued up currently in buildings, but it's always hard to keep track of how much money you have when you're trying to keep your balance low. Like I have been in my Julii campaign, where I'm trying to not have too much money so I don't get the bad traits. Because I don't know exactly how much money I have queued up in buildings right now. Okay. Keep moving these cavalry, these archers. Let's go ahead and besiege. I mean, I think we can just take the city. We don't really need to besiege it. But we'll keep moving all these troops, and we'll take that city in just a second. At some point, these all need to link up with each other. Okay, yeah, let's just take the city real quick. Captain Adgandestrius of Domus Dulcis Domus. Glory to Numidia. Glory to Numidia. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared to fight the Numidians in my Julii campaign. They're such a hassle. I just don't want to deal with them. Alright, I'm just sending in my archers to deal with these guys. Bring some cavalry in as well. Speed this up. Guess I should use actual infantry too. Come on, guys. Just keep firing. Honestly, just get out of the way. We're just gonna let the spear warband walk into these units. These two can walk into these. These two can walk into this one. Okay, get out of there. They will overextended. Cavalry can finish them off. Lost a lot of archers there, but it's okay. We have more archers coming.
Enemy warlord flees from our warriors. You have killed
Okay,
the
Archer,
enemy
get back in
general.
here.
Now
Start doing damage to this warband, and then we'll just send all of the spear warband
Attack!
to attack the city
Attack!
center. Just trying not to spend too much time on these little dinky battles. I like that they're really hyping themselves up.
This is a great victory.
That gave me the chance to finish my peanut butter Greek yogurt, so that was a win for me. Oh yeah. All right.
We shall rule. The land is ours.
Definitely just occupy. We'll build roads just so we can move around easier. Honestly, we're almost to 2,000 population, so that's pretty good. We'll hang out here for one turn, let the reinforcements catch up, and then we will move back out and maybe attack the Scythians?
Forward.
We'll see.
March.
Maybe a couple turns. We'll let everyone catch up. Alright, let's go ahead and end this turn. Oh, God. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Publius Maxentius is here. I'm so glad I'm fighting the Romans before the Marian Reform, by the way. Imagine having to fight them when they have those, like, double strength legionaries. They're, like, the honor guard ones, whatever, the first, whatever, cohorts. Oh, okay. Here we go. So, Publius Maxentius brings 2,856 men from the SPQR. Let's see how he is as a general. Reverent, +1 morale. Obsessional Trainer, +1 morale. In the pink, extra hit points. And he brings 2 other generals and a bunch of experienced infantry. Oh, and then Decius Julius has 2,100 infantry, mostly. Comedian, +1 morale. Okay. That's the only morale impact. Yeah, I hope there's high ground. 4 units of archers. I just wish I had like 6 units of archers. But, I mean, I do have Spear Warband. I have archers. I have a good general. Ariogeis the Conqueror. He's much better than either of these generals. Okay. I could corner camp if I need to. I try not to, but I might need to, honestly. Let's see what we got here. This could work. We've got some high ground here. There's better high ground on their side, but I could set up right here on this high ground and then use the long-range archers. More cavalry. Yeah, I probably should. You're right. It's just a hard balance. Honestly, I think I should phase out the Axemen. I think Axemen aren't really doing anything for me. Like, you need to have Spear Warband to be your front line, because they can just tank a charge from a general. You need to have long-range archers to do the damage against the infantry and do morale damage. But I think you might be right about needing some more noble cavalry and Gothic cavalry. All right. So 3 units of Spear Warband like so, and then I can form a little V with these. Is this really high ground? Yeah, I mean this is technically high ground. Chosen Archer Warband. Oh, man, we just don't have that much strength in this battle. We're gonna back up against this wall. I'm not gonna corner camp, but I am gonna camp against that wall just to protect one of my flanks. So let me go ahead and not be in phalanx formation, because we're gonna need to move. We will guard this whole flank with Axemen and Chosen Axemen. Put our Screeching Women here. Some Naked Fanatics over here. I think just this against the border. Double line, spear and sword. Yeah, I could do that. I could do it in a corner, but then the corner doesn't have high ground. But the corner is kind of cheat codes. You kind of just win. I may need to do that because I'm outnumbered like 2 or 3 to 1. I don't know, I kind of like the high ground. What do you guys think, corner or high ground? Because if I go all the way up to here, I have a lot of high ground. Hey, welcome. I've had a pretty good day. I've just been doing this for the last 4 hours. That's true. I think I'm gonna go with this approach because here's my thinking. All right, the main army is gonna be over here, reinforcements over there too. They're probably gonna hit mostly this portion of my front line. So they run into the front of the spears, they tire themselves out, their morale starts to suffer a little bit. They're getting shot by archers from the high ground. Then I swing around with these 4 units of highly mobile of infantry. War cry, charger on the side, break them. Can use some barbarian noble cavalry over here as well. Yeah, they would definitely encircle me. That's why I think I need to use this wall. I either need to use this wall or the corner. But they're going to stretch crazy around the side, and I'm going to have to fight like 500 troops with my Chosen Axemen, and they're just a little too flimsy. I think I might need to corner camp, guys. Yeah, alright. We're going to have to just be absolutely the cheapest, most annoying people in the world. I'm not proud of it. You're not proud of it. No one loves this situation, but we're going to have to just do this. Okay. Oh, reinforcements are delayed. I could have done it. It's fine. I'm not going to go back to our old position. We are just going to commit to the corner camp. We're going to enjoy it, okay? I never get to do this. This is like a treat. It's like a reward. I've been a good boy. Okay. We have 5, right? 5 phalanxes, so we'll do 3, and then we'll do the 2 wings. And then... do we do the swordsman right behind them? Or do we do them out in front and then pull them back behind the front line? Honestly, I have enough time to go back to my original plan, right? I don't like this. Let's just see if we can do this. We're gonna just see if we can take the high ground back. Because against one army, I can absolutely handle this. Okay, get back into position. Everyone run. I just don't like corner camping. It's not fun. Okay. Hopefully they have to redraw up since we're moving. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna charge right away. The reinforcements won't arrive based on a timer. They'll only arrive when enough soldiers have died off the bat. So I have my time right now. They're not coming until I kill like several hundred of the enemy. Okay, so we might not even need to use the border. Let's just do our best on the high ground here. Let's pull up like this. They still have to attack us. This is their battle. This is not my battle. I did not choose this. Bring my archers to right here. This one on the flank can go out wide. This one on this flank can go out wide just to guard the flanks, like so. Okay, then we'll have these middle ones be a little bit thicker. Well, no, let's actually widen this out a little bit. Like that. That, and then like that. And then we will do... oh wait, and then we have a fifth one. There we go, because they're going to drop real wide. So we'll do that, and then we'll put a couple units over here, ready to flank. I do a couple units over here too. Yeah, we'll just do not scummy. We're just gonna do like what an actual strategy would be, which is to have units ready on the flanks to pop out and encircle the enemy. Okay, we will go ahead and drop the spears for all of my spearmen. Get my general nice and close. Let's get 2 archers here, 2 archers here. Yeah. No, yeah, because actually the reason for the delayed reinforcements mechanic is not like a gameplay reason. It is because they thought you wouldn't be able to handle rendering that many troops on the battlefield at once, because the game came out in 2004, so computers weren't as powerful. So if you have 10 armies with 2,000 soldiers each, or in this case, 3 armies with 2,000 soldiers each, they thought the game would crash. So they want to wait for there to be fewer soldiers on the battlefield before they send in the reinforcements. Okay. Let's see. How high ground are we? We're pretty high ground. Oh, we have a shot already. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. I wish this was a night battle, like a barbarian invasion night battle. This would be badass. I just like the colors of the SPQR. Oh, this game is so good, guys. Come on. Okay, we're doing good damage. I like this because we're gonna do damage to each of the units. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Not just like focus down a couple of units. I want each unit to be weak. Let's start screeching with our screeching women. Shoot some cavalry auxilia. We are shooting our own troops in the back here because of the angle here. kind of unavoidable. We could focus down the enemy general, but we're not going to do enough damage. Ooh, we're going to get hit on this flank hard, actually. Let's commit at least one more unit over here. Oh, did, So in Barbarian Invasion, did they fix the army rendering cap? I didn't know that. Ooh, there's Triarii on the flank here, and I have cavalry over here. I need to be careful about that. Okay. Okay. Let me tell my archers not to skirmish. We want them to stand and fight. Okay, enemy general is getting himself charged into the front of... Let's see, you guys stop fire. Well, he's charging into the front of prepared spears, so he might die here. If he dies here, we're so set. But, it's not great. Okay, general, pull up right here. Rally troops. We really need this general to die here. Okay, what's happening? There's a general over here. We're gonna charge him with my noble cavalry. On this flank, not as much is happening as I thought. Okay, these guys are wavering. My naked fanatics are holding well because they have rally troops currently. Are we gonna beat this enemy general? I'm gonna charge him with my general. I just need to kill him. Let's get our archers to fire.
The enemy have brought more weaklings to
Oh god, the reinforcements are here. Okay. We really need to kill the enemy general. He's wavering right now. Come on. Okay, he's fleeing.
Any of our warriors will
I need to
die
help with
rather
this
than
flank.
run.
Naked fanatics are steady. Naked fanatics are crazy. How are you guys steady? Okay, get up here and help. Over here, use use a war cry. You guys charge this armor general. You guys fight these Astati. These chosen archer warband are about to get charged into by Cav, but that's just how it goes. They're eager still. They're not gonna break. I just don't want this general to run into the back of my spearmen because they will break. Come on, guys, run a little faster, please. One enemy general's dead. Which one is that?
Slain by your
Publius Maxentius. That's the general. Okay. So, that's good. Let me charge over here. Archers, get out of the way. You guys are going to break. Oh, Jesus. We're just getting flanked. I should have really abused the corner camping, but it's okay. War cry real quick, guys. Come on. Okay, this is a break. Honestly, I'm going to commit my archers as just normal infantry. I really need my general not to die, but I also really need to kill these guys. Okay, another enemy general fallen. Triarii here. Oh, they're wavering. Another enemy general fallen. Oh, I really don't like fighting Triarii with my general. Oh, they broke. Okay. Circle over here. Charge into these Principes. Can we break them? Jeez, okay. Let me get my archer warband out. They're kind of committed as infantry right now, which is not helpful. Okay, most of the SPQR army is dead. I just need to refocus, collect myself, and prepare for the second battle. I think I killed 3 enemy generals, so that's good. Let's get my infantry back in position. Cavalry can go chase a little bit. Oh my god, Roman general over here. Okay guys, can you fight this Roman general? You're spearmen. They're taking the whole guard order a little bit too seriously. Archers, I don't think they can run. They're shaken. Let's run. Drop your spears. General's coming. Okay. Can you please kill this general? Okay. He's not coming back. Okay. Whew. We need to redrop. I need to collect myself here. So we've got some spearmen left. We're gonna redraw them up. Infantry, we have a good amount of infantry left. Draw them up. We're gonna form a new V. Archers, you need to stop firing because you're gonna be needed for this next battle. These Weletes are shaken. I need to go kill these Weletes with my general. You guys drop your spears because I think you might have better armor if you drop your spears. In case the Weletes get some shots off. Man, I cannot believe we have to fight another army right now. Okay, guys. Stop firing. Don't fireball. We need your ammo. Okay. I'll let my general get some kills here. Let my troops rest. I need to have an actual honest moment with myself. Can I win this battle? Can I win this battle?
This is no longer a battle, this is a hunt. No, a coward chase.
Is it corner time? No, it's not corner time. We're not going to do it. If we're going to lose this battle, we're going to lose this battle, and we'll just bring another army. All right, we're not pussies. Okay. You're right, it is a full stack. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. Okay, I need to stop freezing. Let me just build up a defensive position. Let me back further up this hill. Is that optimal? No, that's not optimal. We're gonna do one here, one. Oh my god, I have so few spearmen left. I don't know, guys. I don't know if this is gonna work. We are not cowards. No one will say we're cowards. That's for sure. They might not say we're smart. Now, okay, remember, these units of Archer Warband, they are not just archers. They are actually, like, better than Hastati at fighting hand-to-hand. I don't like to fight hand-to-hand with them, but if I have to, it's an option. If we get our archers up here, we get them to weaken up the Hastati that are coming in so they don't totally shred us with their Pila. Then the Hastati run into the front of my spearmen. And then I just get a break. And then I use my heavy cavalry to turn that into a mass rout. This might work out. They have a, let's see what they have. General, Hastati, 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 Hastati. You guys think tactical withdrawal? Alright. We're doing it. Wait, let's see which way they run. No, wait. They're running that direction. Okay, I'm pausing. I never pause. If we flee, we're fleeing this direction. We're gonna get caught. Alright, guys. Do we make a run for it? Do we run to this corner and camp? Or do we just take up arms? What do you guys think? Take them manually to the line. Like to this corner. I think that might work if I take them to the corner. Okay, let's run them manually to the corner and then we'll hit withdraw. Okay, I'm gonna abuse the pause screen, giving me a second to force everyone to run. I usually don't do any movements on pause screen, but because the game is forcing them to run in a stupid direction, so the game is forcing my hand here. I'm just gonna have them all run into this corner. Fight to the last man. Okay. Y'all want to see me fight? You know me. I'm always down to fight. Okay? Let's fight. Let's fight. Okay. Everyone ignore what you've been told. Everyone break your formation. Stop withdrawing. Okay. One unit here. One unit here. I think we need to go tighter than that. Unit. No, I think I need my strongest unit up front. Here. Then a unit here. Then my baby unit here. Then this unit of 155 will go here. Unit of 125 will go on the flank. Okay, that looks pretty good. Chosen Axeman here. Axeman here. Chosen Axeman here. Just for when we inevitably get absolutely pushed through. Chosen Archer Warband. We want our strongest unit right here because they're going to end up fighting like infantry. And right here. And then we'll have one unit right here. General right there. Screeching Women there. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna win this. I think I can win this. Trust. Just trust. Oh, God. Why do you think they call him the Conqueror? Right? Like, didn't you not just see him kill an entire SPQR army? That was way better than this army, I will say. They all had experience. They had a bunch of generals. Look how excited these girls are. How are we still winded, guys? Now is the time to catch your breath. Okay? Alright. Fire at will, enabled. Do not skirmish. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I'm going to win this, but if this is how he dies, this is how he dies. And honestly, okay, here's a real fact, okay? If we run in that direction, they catch us, they kill us all. If we run to that corner and then we try to withdraw, maybe we escape. Oh God, we're definitely losing this, guys. But the thing is, if we break right here, I could see us running over the line and escaping. Okay. Who are we firing at? Let's definitely, yeah, get some shots into the War Dogs. That feels important. I'm gonna take off automatic firing for these guys. Honestly, yeah, no fire at will. We don't have enough ammo. They have ballistas! No! Guys, they have ballistas! They're bringing the ballistas! I'm not doing this. I'm actually not doing this. I'm sorry. Are they bringing the ballistas? They're bringing the ballistas. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not going to stand in front of ballistas. See you later. I will re-engage later, but I'm not going to sit in front of ballistas. Yeah, they were about to fire. Phalanxes and generals against ballistas, they will sit there and they will fire every single bolt before they charge you. They were never, ever going to commit. Okay, he's a bit of a coward. All right, he's getting a little old. He's got a little dementia, but we're going to come back and we're going to whoop him. They have a cave troll. That's the equivalent here. Yeah, you feel so cool out in front of your army. Oh, fuck this guy. He's like, ugh, it's so good to be a Roman. Look at these cowards. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Okay. All right, everybody. Withdraw. They defeated the cave troll. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I killed 2,516 of them. They killed 1,170. I killed how many generals? Not that one. Yeah, if they had had ballistas, they would not have killed the cave troll. Man. Oh, I think you were right. There were spies in Patavium. Okay. Whew. That was a lot. So we have a new suitable husband for Isolde. At least this guy's 18. No traits, and his name is literally Rando. Some random rando with no traits. No, I'm good. I think we'll pass. Okay. Can we repair our whole army up? Yeah, I think we can. Let's get some repairs, and then we will go out and we will get revenge on those scheming Romans. I think we do need more cavalry. I do agree with that assessment. Ingiomaris. Ooh, 2 more berserkers? Yeah. Do we have some full strength units? Let's just build an army on him. What full strength units do we have? I want revenge and fast. And screeching women. Boom! That's an army. Could you make it to Redium? You can't. Okay. Go there. There! He has a new army! And he can get his revenge. Look at that. Just like that, because we were a little bit cowardly one time. Okay, what happened with this agent? Okay, he escaped. Yeah. Hey, I think that actually might have been the issue with the public order in Patavium. Because I think it got better. That was a good shout, whoever said that. Okay. Next turn, we will get our revenge, at least against Captain Luca here. That'll be easy. Ariminum is going to be still tough. Oh, it's those damn ballistas. If I had more heavy cav, I could just destroy the ballistas at the start of the battle. Honestly, I forgot they had ballistas. If I had remembered they had ballistas, I probably could have countered them, because I could have... I don't know. No, I didn't have any cavalry. Usually with ballistas, what you can do is you can kind of tramps their army all around the battle map, and they leave their ballistas behind because they're so slow. So then you can circle cavalry behind and hit their ballistas. But I didn't have any cavalry except my general, and he was already really weak. So I think I made the right choice leaving that battle. Okay. All right, we found Admiral Oppius and Admiral Cornelius. Who do we want to target first? Let's give a second boat to Admiral Carolus here and attack Admiral Cornelius. Where did he go? Okay, and then we can hit him again from this side. And then can we bat him? Oh, he went over this way. Okay. We don't have any boats over here. All right, we'll get him next time. What's he down to? 18. Okay. We need more boats. Let's build another boat here, another boat here. Oh my god, the Julii are everywhere. They're all up in my business. Okay. I think we're going to attack them over here by Narbo Martius in a second. Let's go through our announcements real quick. Uvavum, we got a practice range. Great. Narbo, we got a stockade. Let's build... we'll build a meeting hall. Yeah, that's worth having. Iridium, we got our Donar, level 2. Level 3 gives us Berserkers. Yeah, I want Berserkers. Domus, we got our roads. We'll build a land clearance. At some point, we'll build a wall there. Okay. Okay, we're almost all reunited up here. Yeah, it would have been really... That's the one thing... Did they add ship battles to the remaster? Because that's the one thing in this game that if there were ship battles... Oh, I would eat that up. I just feel like it'd be so fun. But I guess it would be really annoying to have to... render all the waves and everything. I can imagine that being like beyond the capability of this game. Okay, Mediolanium, we gotta keep building Berserkers. Got some more troops coming in from the north. Okay. Are we almost ready to attack Indasia? Not even close. Not even close. Okay. We were moving south into Salona, but now there's this big Brudii army. What do we got? Mercenary captain? Okay. Oh my god. If we hit the Marian reforms before I take out the Romans, forget about it. These guys are getting scary. With just Hastati, these guys are getting scary. Imagine legionaries. That's the thing is the barbarians. Yeah, you have good soldiers early, but there's no late game technology. Like for the Gauls, at least they have the like chosen infantry, which are pretty awesome. But we got really nothing. I mean, Berserkers are great. They're fun. They are very useful, but they're like elephants. They're not the same as heavy infantry. Napoleon ship battles are peak. I tried playing Napoleon a couple of times. I own it. But I don't know. I couldn't get into the combat. The first couple like land battles that I played, I was like, this is weird. I feel like you start really advanced technologically. And I guess that makes sense because it is in the future, but I don't know. I haven't really played any Total War games except Medieval. I've played Medieval to death. I don't know why I never made a series for it, because I've played so much Medieval, but... Okay, should we release the Berserkers on Lucius Julius? This is going to feel good after what just happened to us at Ariminum. By the way, how many more Julii family members can there be? They only ever had, like, 5 or 6 settlements, and I've killed, like, 7 Julii in the last few turns. How many more are there? Hopefully one less after this turn. Alright, Lucius Julius. We know you. Oh, you're a local hero. You're a local hero. You sure about that? Okay. Okay. But Ada Louis Adalouis is really coming up in the world. I believe in Adalouis' abilities. We got the fresh berserkers. Still no archers in this part of the world yet. We will have them soon, though.
Battle is an easy thing. What's hard is the look on your
No, I'm sure if I played other Total War games, I would really like them. I just have to actually do it. Yeah, what are there, like... Shogun, there's... Oh, all the Warhammer ones. Never played those. Alright. Guys, do we have too many spears at this point? I think we might. I think I might have taken the spears maxing a little bit too seriously. This is kind of excessive. Alright, okay. We're just gonna build a little base and then just attack from that with other units. We have too many spears. We need to actually get normal units. Okay, let's get our infantry out in front. Some cavalry. This is the cavalry. This is the general who's, I think, lily-livered. So I want to get some combat experience for him. And if he dies trying, at least no one will say he's lily-livered anymore. Let's get this light cav kind of out of the way. We'll use them if we need to. And we'll get some skirmishers out here. Kind of a weird little ragtag army. But we have the massive wall of spears to fall back on if we need to. So let's just see if we can tempt something out of the enemy. Do we want to send... Let's send our... I think we'll send our berserkers into these Hastati over here. Just see what we can cause on this flank. See if we can get a little break action going on over here. We'll bring all of our infantry in over here, leave the skirmishers up on the hill, but we'll bring some axemen down here to help out. Let's get my general down here. Alright, guys. War cry. They see red. I love the Hastati are like, oh no, I know what that means. I don't want to fight them. Here we go. They're getting hit with some javelins though. So they'll take some casualties, but... Yeah, alright. These guys, go ahead and use War Cry. And come in and attack over here. Send this lily-livered general in on these war dogs. And my main general will send over here. These Hastati have broken. This next unit's probably gonna break as well. Yep, they're just gonna... They're gonna eat through all these units until they're out of strength. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's keep our general kind of safe over here. Let the berserkers do the breaking. Oh, okay. Yeah, get in there. You want to prove that you're not lily-livered? There you go. This is your chance. Lead some Pila into the general instead of into the berserkers. Oh, this is good. The enemy general's fighting berserkers, so that's going to go bad. Yeah. Jeez, look at that. Down to 60 from like 80, down to 50, shaken. This is a general's unit. Enemy general fleeing the battle. What's happening over here? My general's fighting a Hastati. No need for that. Just let the berserkers take care of them. They're coming for you. Don't worry. And we'll just let this general go get a bunch of kills. He can win a reputation for himself. These Hastati are... Yow. This is crazy. However they coded the attack of these berserkers, it is better than the elephant attack. Whatever, because the elephant attack requires momentum to do the thing where it like throws you up in the air and kills you. But this doesn't even. Oh, wait. Did the enemy general die, or is he just fleeing? I think he's just fleeing. He's just fleeing. Turn on him. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Nah, we're not gonna get him. Okay, we'll send cavalry after the fleeing troops, but we're not going to get them. How many of them do we kill? I was having too much fun there. 85%. Not bad. They killed 5%. That'll do it.
This is
No, seriously, yeah. If I just get enough of these berserkers, it's over. It's actually over. Because, like, yeah, they take 2 turns to train, but they only take 1 turn to repair. So, I feel like the actual meta for this campaign might be put the religious building for berserkers in every single city on the map. And just be able to retrain them anywhere. Superior commander. He's moving up quick. He's gotten a... like, good commander, great commander, superior commander from every battle so far. What else did he get? Shield bearer, +1 valor, perfect. Alright. Should we go kill Captain Cassius? Yeah, we should. Okay. Let's see. We gotta repair this cavalry over at Massilia. We have more berserkers coming in? Yeah, we do. It just doesn't seem like they should be that good, berserkers. How many hit points do they have? They have 2 hit points. Attack of 24? I wonder if they get more like defense or hit points when they run amok. How much do they cost to maintain? 108 is not bad. Like, yeah, they cost a lot to train, but for how good they are, they're as good as elephants, and elephants cost like 4,000. Okay, I think we're good for this turn. Anything else we need to do? Let me look. Not really. Let's go ahead and end this turn. Guys, no! Ariogaesus the Conqueror died of old age. Oh. Before he could get his revenge. What a storyline. Heartbreak. Oh my god. That's so sad. He was really good. And Gomeris of Vindonissa will have to avenge him. Oof. This is tough. Let's see who my new faction heir is. You know, he ran away from a battle. The first time he ever ran away from a battle, and he died of grief. That's compelling. That says something. Always to be remembered as the coward. The coward who died of old age instead of dying on the blade of a Roman soldier. Oof. Tough. Alright. Who's my new faction heir? Really? Hrodgar the Handsome? Never heard of him before, by the way, because he just came of age this turn. Okay, let's see who this is. Oh, I kind of love this guy. I don't know why this is our new faction heir, but Hrodgar the Handsome. He's a social drinker. He's always the first to celebrate after a hard day of conquest. This man spends time drinking with his men. It has some benefits. He has godlike perfection. Adonis would gaze upon this man with jealousy. Many ordinary mortals already do. And just based on that, they were like, you know what? Maybe we should switch it up. Maybe we don't need a conqueror. Maybe we just need someone who's really hot. Okay, where is he? Hrodgar. Hrodgar, where are you? Mugantiacum. Okay. Hrodgar. Well, if you're gonna be factionary, you got to go to war. So, come on down. You're going to Italy. All right. Now, in the meantime, until Hrodgar gets here, we're gonna reassign Ingiomeris of Windonisa. Oh, wow. This guy's named Hrodgar, and the captain who was working with our old faction leader was also named Hrodgar, and then I took out my general, and he's now named something else. He's now named Furtius. But for a second, he was also named Hrodgar. I saw it. You guys might not have been watching, but Hrodgar lives on, or in his father's. I don't know. Let me see who his father is. Is he the son of? He's the son of. Oh, why is he the faction heir? He's the son of this random guy, Carolus the Wrathful. Who was my last faction leader? Ariquiosus. The Conqueror? Yeah. Why would it not go to his oldest son, Vanius, or Otheldus? I don't really understand how that works. Let's look at our new faction leader, though. Okay. He's pretty good. Where is he? Oh, the guy that's been just hanging out in Dacia. He needs to get busy if he's going to be faction leader. Well, now he has 2 units of Chosen Archer Warband. I'll give him 1 more unit, and then he has to go earn his title. Let me give him a couple of Illyrians as well. He's going to war. All right. Now, do I want to reconstitute this army a little bit? I think so. Let me think about the strategy of fighting Romans. Do we like the spear? I do like the spear warbands. I don't really like the chosen axemen, though. I feel like I'm going to send back the axemen, and I'm going to substitute them with the noble cavalry. And then, obviously, berserkers are great. I like the screeching women. I think it's a funny gimmick. I think we might have 1 too many Chosen Archer warbands. So I'm going to send this one back to Batavium. It needs retraining anyways. And then let me get another cavalry. So now I'll have 4 cavalry, 5 berserkers, and then I have a little block of 4 warband, 4 Chosen Archer warband. I think that's a pretty good army. So we have a little fortress for the enemy to run their generals into, but we have mostly a mobile army. The Barbarian Cav, you think I should get rid of him? Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Do I have something I can reach there? I don't. Do I have... What do I have? Oh, I have these Barbarian Noble Cav. So what I'll do is I'll bring these down to here, and then I'm going to send these Barbarian Cav over to Iridium, and then I'll bring this Barbarian Noble Cav and merge them into Ingiomeris Windonisa when he besieges Ariminum next turn. Yeah, let me look at the stat difference between our light cav and our noble cav. Attack of 11, defense of 16 versus... Oh, well, attack of 13, defense of 15, because this one is experience. Is there a morale difference? Yeah, Barbarian Noble Cav have morale. We'll see. I don't think it's super important. We'll just try it out. Okay, so in Trier, we got an archery range. That's pretty useful. Well, yeah, that is pretty useful, actually. We'll build some archers there. Tavadorum, we got a High King's Hall. What do we want to get here? Where's your port? Is this that port? Oh, that's a pretty good port. Should we build a shipwright for more trade? No more trade. Okay, wow. I don't know what we should build in Batavadorum. Maybe just a Sacred Circle. Vicus Marcomani, we got an archery range. We're kind of getting one everywhere now. That's good. Bordesholm, we got a stockade. What do we want to build here? We'll build a meeting hall, yeah, sure. Lovoshis, we got a blacksmith. Nothing else to build there. Londinium, we got stables, great. And Mediolanium, we got a weaponsmith. Let's do a warlord stable, just in case we take a liking to these cavalry. Oh yeah, you were saying the Scythian mercenaries. Yeah, definitely want to keep them. No, I would not have normal barbarian cav mercenaries at this point, but they're useful. They're not as useful. Well, maybe I just haven't been using them as usefully. They're pretty good though. I should use them more against the Romans, especially before they get any long range archers or really archers at all. I can't believe the turn Hrothgar the Handsome turned 16. He became factionaire. What a day he's having. Okay. I think we're good to end the turn, right? Oh no, we're not. Do we move our ships already? Oh no, we're at the start of a turn. What am I saying? Admiral Oppius, Admiral Togotumnus. Can we reach this guy? I don't think we can reach him. We'll reach him next turn though. Can we defeat this guy? Barely. I just want to keep chasing down these ships. Okay. I might go repair this fleet. I need a little more strength. Okay. Now, where did that little Julii army go? Where are you? Okay. Let's drop a watchtower here. Yep, Osca. Oh, look at that. We need to take Osca. It's official. At Alessia, we got some more berserkers we'll send down to help with Osca. Just keep sending those berserkers down. Build another boat. Massilia, we'll build another boat. We just want lots of boats. Send some barbarian cavalry over. I'm sure we'll need reinforcement. Okay. Mogontiacum. How long do I plan on streaming for? I mean, the plan was for like 12 hours. We'll see what my stamina is. I'm at 5 hours and I feel good. But, you know, we'll see. I kind of like, if I'm going to stream, I want to stream like crazy. So. But since this is YouTube, it'll save the VOD to my channel. So if you have to dip out at any point, you can always go and finish it. And the first half of this campaign, if you didn't see it, is also on my channel. So, okay, Mogontiacum. What should we build? I don't know. I think we'll just maybe build up some more cavalry. Yeah. No, actually, we need more archers in Dacia. We're gonna build some archers. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I usually don't. I don't actually game that much, especially like outside of making videos. I don't really have it in me, but I really like making videos, and this is its own kind of more fun version of making videos, because the thing with making videos is I don't get to talk to anyone, And then, you know, for every hour and a half of video, I have to edit for like 6 hours. So it can be more casual when I'm just sitting here chatting with you guys. It's kind of fun.
Splitting the troops. March. Out.
Okay. Anything else to do this turn? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and, well, let's save real quick. I know there's autosave, but let's go ahead and end this turn. Oh, we're getting attacked by rebel pirates. I hate pirates. Pirates are my worst enemy. They're unreasonably powerful. Okay, can we merge all these ships together? Oh, come on. This thing with admirals is so annoying. I just want to say that. It's so annoying that you can't combine two fleets that have admirals. You have to like leave that one ship out randomly. Never understood that. Okay. Let me grab another berserker. Nice, that's a nice scary army. And the next turn we'll go move toward Osca. And then we'll just kind of build up a little reserve of cavalry over here to send to reinforce once we need it. Okay, let's go through our announcements real quick. Weekly Scotti, we got a shipwright. Yeah, we'll build a Sacred Circle next. Samurai Bravo, we got a Sacred Circle. Build a Great Market. Be worth 80 trade a turn, that's fine. Condit Redonum, we got a market. Honestly, we don't need any of this, but we'll build a stockade. Tara, we got a practice range. We're already building a blacksmith. Sagestica, we got a blacksmith. Let's build a meeting hall next. And let's see, Massilia, we got a shipwright. Oh, we have a shipwright. Don't mess with us anymore. Sacred Circle Donar, yeah. All right, we're building large boats, finally. Excuse me. Batavium, communal farming, nothing else we can build here, ever, actually. It's all done. Should we retrain some mercenaries? I don't know. Maybe. I think we probably need some actual troops, though. Let me re-queue the troops for Batavium. Let's get more Chosen Archer Warband. And then we'll train up peasants until we're not rioting, and then we'll just retrain some mercenaries. Domus, Dulcis Domus. Elf. I don't think I've realized this before. That place just means home sweet home, right? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe that was obvious. I don't know. Okay. Home sweet home gets a land clearance. We'll build a wooden palisade there. Is that all the reinforcements we wanted for them? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's... I feel like they were really messing around with the villages up in this part of the world. They were just like having some fun. They're like, yeah, let's just call that home sweet home. Can we take all of these? Can we leave behind? Ooh, Scythian mercenaries. Finally got some more Scythians. Nice. Okay, that's a good little army. Now I have to remember where these cities are. I think it's somewhere over here. Maybe? I don't know. We'll look over here. We'll find them eventually. All right. Serapio of Albis. Got a priestess of Freya. Increases the chance of having children. Good for him. Man. Some of these guys really suck. Lily livered. -1 morale. Superstitious. Subject of rumors. Come on. Have some class. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong for these people to get bad trades. Right? Like, I'm not building taverns. I don't know. Maybe it's all the Freya. I wonder if all of the Freya religious buildings are giving the kind of like weird subject of rumors, lovers related traits, because Freya increases population growth rate. I wonder if it's like a fertility god. And so all of my generals are getting these weird traits to do with sexual misconduct. Okay, we got a pet monkey for the spy that I've left in Campus Yazigis for like the last 30 years of his life. The subterfuge genius who we've not used at all. Okay. But next turn, well, the turn after next, we will start marching towards finally taking that city with our 7 million Illyrian mercenaries. Alright, Dam has grown. Wow, no longer a large town, finally a minor city. Let's take a look at our end of turn report. Profited 3,100. That's what I like to hear. Maybe move to some other city with another temple. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Oh, speaking of Segesta. Temple of Ceres. We need to get rid of that. Let's build... We'll try the shrine to... Let's try a shrine to Woden at Segesta, because we've only done Freya and Donar lately. Oh my god, my cat has decided today is the day to break all of the loud things. 1 second. Brother. No. Don't do that. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Yes.
So, Ungiomerus of Windonisa. Are you ready to besiege Ariminum? I feel like I'm gonna just get attacked again. I feel like I need to just go kill all of these SPQR armies. But here we go again. But to be fair, this time I have 5 units of Berserkers that I did not have last time. So if they want to try and bring some armies out in the field against me, I'm just going to release the Berserkers, and I don't think they're going to survive that. Berserkers plus Cavalry is actually a really nice combo because, well, so I've got Archers. The Archers will soften up the enemy. The Berserkers will run out and break all the infantry, causing morale issues throughout the whole army, and then the Cavalry can just sweep through and roll up the whole army. So I've got a vision for this battle, and it's going to go better than with the Coward. Thank you for joining for so long of this stream. And yeah, if you want to catch back up tomorrow morning when you wake up, I may still be here. And if not, you can always catch the VOD. But thank you for your participation in the chat and for watching. And have a good night. Enjoy Europe. All right, so we have besieged Ariminum. What else were we going to do this turn? Let's train up some troops. So at Iridium, we need more. I think Chosen Archer Warband is a good shout. Medulanium, we need to keep training berserkers. And let's send these berserkers down to join up with Inguerimos. Let's send over these noble cavalry to Iridium. We'll retrain them. At Trier, we have a couple of units we can send south. Bogontiacum, we've got 1 unit we can send south. And Hrodgar, come on south. Hrodgar is on his way with his little bodyguard. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to end this turn. And yep, we're being attacked again. This time, though, they're not bringing 2,000 troops, they're bringing 700. Which is a very bad idea, because I have a better army this time, and I'm not being led by a 70-year-old coward. So Luca is going to get shredded. Decius also is going to get shredded, because I'm not going to wait around behind my spears while he pulls up ballistas. I'm going to charge him with berserkers and cavalry. Let's do this.
This is a fine day to join our forefathers, but it is a better day to live so that we can tell our grandchildren of our bravery. Scream your battle cries, call to the gods, ask for their strength, and put true fear in the souls of your enemies.
I like that I can listen to the speeches when I'm live streaming, because it's not as rushed. Because when I'm making videos, I kind of have to keep it snappy, because like some people are not going to want to listen to all the speeches, so I kind of edit that stuff out. But when I'm live streaming, y'all can't, I mean, you can leave, but you know, if you're going to stay, you got to listen to the speech, so you can't skip it. Okay, so we're being attacked again. Is this the exact same position? I think it is. So we're gonna put our little barricade up at the top of the hill with our spearmen. We'll form that once the battle starts, because we need to claim some space. We're not gonna use the wall, because we won't need to. And then in front of them, we're gonna have all the berserkers and the cavalry, and that's gonna be what we do the majority of the battle with. But I kind of want to defeat the SPQR army without using my berserkers, because I don't want them to, well, I guess they wouldn't run off the field, but I don't know, I want them to be fresh and ready for the Julii when they show up. Yeah, this is a much better army. Same exact battlefield, the enemy have fewer troops, and I have an actual army, so oh, perfect. And we get to fight them both at the same time. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. So let's do 2 units. Okay. What's like the highest ground here? We're going to go right up here. Not against the wall. We're not using the wall. 2 units there. 1 unit there. 1 unit there. We're gonna put our archers like so, and like so. Let's go send our Scythians out to just get some shots into the enemy. And I wanna send my cavalry out to go kill those ballistas. No, there's no ballistas. Ballistas are with the Julii. So cavalry actually can just chill at the top of this hill. Berserkers, I want to stay safe until the Julii are here. So let's get our berserkers up here. Cavalry can just kind of be ready to charge in, because I think these Scythians are going to do a good amount of damage. I think we could honestly charge this SPQR army with that cavalry and they would just break. Honestly. Yeah, kill these Triarii. We do not like Triarii in this household. But is Cavalry Auxilia? Principes? Yeah, no problem. Honestly, don't fire at will. I don't want to waste arrows on these tiny units. I'll let my Scythians fire some arrows at these tiny units. But Fire when you can see the Hastati, or the Principes. There we go. And I'm going to tell these three, now that I've directed them who to fire at, I'm going to let them fire at will. Because I want them to not be running. I want them to just fire. Get some shots in, and then we're just going to charge down the hill with cavalry. Screeching Women, I need to get you into position. Get up here. Oh, and my general. Probably should as well. Okay, we're getting some good damage in with the archers. Honestly, I think cavalry can just... Well... We'll give it a sec. Fire some more into the general. Let's get our Scythian mercenaries tucked away nice and safe. Can we just... I mean, we could probably just break this army with cavalry now, but... We'll be patient. We'll do the thing properly. We'll just let our archers get some kills. We'll save the berserkers and the cavalry for the Julii. Guard mode so they don't move. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot I can do that with archers too. Want to charge your general right into my archers by any chance? I'm kind of wasting all my ammo on this first army, but I don't really care because I'm going to just berserk the second army. So I'm fine with wasting my ammo. Not a big deal. Okay. Yeah. Now hold your fire. We basically finished this first army. So just charge down the hill. Perfect. Enemy general's dead.
Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
We will go ahead and run down this infantry.
Flee from the field like
Luca Lepidus is dead.
down and
Perfect.
slay them all.
Let's stop firing with the Scythians. And the enemies still have ballistas. We might want to just get our berserkers out in front of the army here, because I don't want to deal with them firing ballistas at me. Go chase down these Hastati. Nice, that whole SPQR army is gone. Done. Okay, now let's return our cavalry. They're still basically at full strength. Get them ready for the second phase of this battle. Let's send the Scythians after the enemy general. Just get some damage on him. He won't be able to catch me because they'll be faster than the heavy cavalry of the general. Where's their ballista? At the back. I mean, maybe I could send a cavalry unit around, and take out this ballista. I don't think we'll need to, though, because we're just going to run right into them. Speed this up a little bit, let my Scythians get into range. There's a chance that they get kind of overrun here, but that's a chance I'm willing to take. I'm not relying as heavily on Scythians in this battle or in this campaign as usual. I've got other good units. You can just fire at these Hastati if you want, that's fine. Maybe the Cavalry Auxilia. Just let them fire off some more arrows. Back up a little bit. They're getting hit by javelins from the Cavalry Auxilia. Yeah, that's true. My Scythians are kind of tired. Let me run them up a hill so they'll have better range on the Cavalry Auxilia, and the Cavalry Auxilia will have worse range. They shouldn't be able to land a shot anymore. We're just gonna be firing over their shoulders. Are they genuinely just charging me? I guess they're maybe out of javelins? But they're all just gonna get shot. They should know how this works. They are missile cavalry. If you chase missile cavalry that have ammo, you will get shot, and you will not catch them. Alright, the actual battle is happening. I'm just gonna let them skirmish. I don't really care what happens to the Scythians at this point. Alright, I think it's time. Okay, I'm committing all of the Berserkers. I'm gonna let them all see red. Let me check on my Scythians real quick. Okay, Scythians, they won their little tussle with the Auxilia. I wanna watch my Berserkers. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, throw your Pila. Oh, ow, actually don't. That really hurt. There we go. Slaughter. Okay, now that we have some units breaking, let's charge into these Hastati with these 2 units, charge into these War Dogs and Principes with these 2 units. Boom, broken. Oh, look at all these Berserkers. That's horrifying. Hive mind Berserkers. Let's send the cavalry to go chase these fleeing units and just let the Berserkers do their thing. Oh my god. Cav? Yeah, my Cav's dying up here. Oop. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, the 2 units that I committed up here. Can we get... I wish we could redirect the Berserkers to fight the enemy general specifically, but you can't tell them what to do. Okay, cavalry... Maybe run. I'm having the archers fire at this Roman armored general, and I'm going to have the Scythians fire at them too. Could have... Where's this? I could have my 200 noble cavalry attack this Roman armored general. It's not a bad idea. Got charged by these Equites. We're gonna win this fight, but we just got a good charge into us. Let me check on my Berserkers. Who are you fighting? Hastati. Okay, anyone they fight just breaks. They're gonna go for this unit of Principes next. Okay, so this unit of noble cavalry is fighting a general, and they just need to not break for a second because another unit of noble cavalry is coming in the rear. So this general is gonna die. Boom, broken.
Shows his worth.
Come on, get the kill.
Any of our warriors would die rather than run. This is
Continue the battle. We want to kill this general.
a coward chase.
Perfect. He's dead. All right. Now let's go chase. So we have some cavalry units. They're pretty far away from these fleeing Hastati and Principes. But yeah, the Berserkers did all that. Broke basically the whole army. We took a good amount of casualties. We took 14% casualties, but they've taken 87% so far. So we definitely came out way better. Alright, cavalry's trying to pursue. Get a few more kills. We're at 89%, so we're good. We're just farming experience at this point. Nice. Beautiful. Nice victory. Last unit over here. There they go. Well done, guys. I hope you had fun on your little field trip.
This is a great victory.
I love berserkers. Okay, so we lost 342. We killed 2,846. Not bad. Gained some good experience from our berserkers. 2 for one of them. 1 chevron for 2 of them. Man, pretty good. Pretty good.
We shall rule.
And Ariminum is ours. Ooh, yeah.
We shall rule.
Oh, finally we've officially kicked the Julii out of Italy. That feels good. Exterminate populace. Ariminum is ours. The reason I'm exterminating these cities is we just couldn't hold on to them otherwise. I would love to hold on to them, but yeah, I mean, it's not worth having these places rebel. That's like what happened at Batavium. We're constantly dealing with squalor. 18,000 population is just too much for a city that you didn't grow with your own culture. Okay. Ariminum. Temple of Jupiter. I could go ahead and knock that down. Let's just get it over with now. We'll put up a shrine to Freya. Yeah, we'll get the population growing again. We want this to be a big city eventually. Just had to cut down the population first. Should we... Oh yeah, we gotta retrain our berserkers, but the good news is we can now do that at Iridium. So let's take... Well, get out of the way. There you go. These berserkers... Honestly, I'm gonna just unleash these berserkers on Captain Harrius here. They'll kill him real quick, and then we can go repair them. It's just a more direct route. Oh yeah, you get a lot of denarii from exterminating. I mean, you probably in the long run do lose some denarii because you could have just made more money from trade and tax if you had not exterminated them, but I'm not building big cities in this campaign because there's no reason to technologically. So yeah, I got no problem with exterminating the occasional city. Roman cavalry? Guys, Roman cavalry, that's a post-Marian unit, isn't it? Uh-oh. Was it the Marian reforms and it didn't tell me? Right? Because it's Equites, and then it's Cavalry Auxilia. Roman cavalry. I didn't think the Marian reforms happened yet. Come on, berserkers. Take care of them.
Killed the enemy general.
There we go.
Now his men show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
They keep reforming. They're just getting slaughtered.
The enemy are
Is it
trapped.
pre-Marian?
Now hunt them. Victory!
I thought it was Equites and then Cavalry Auxilia.
Victory! Orders. Move.
I don't know. I feel crazy. Alright, let me repair up these berserkers. And then I'll build one more berserker, because we did just lose one. I'll have to see... Let me honestly use this spy that was in Batavia. Well, no, I need to keep him there, because... Oh man, they've got... The Gauls and the Romans have an assassin outside of Batavium. Where are they trying to go? Rigbolda? Yeah. They would want to kill him. This is crazy that I can't keep Batavium under control with the full stack. I don't know what to do.
General.
I think I have to just sub out these troops, get bigger units in here. Potavium, come on, 70% public order? It's a squalor. We may have to exterminate Potavium, let it rebel, and then exterminate it. We'll see. No, it wasn't a general. It was because they didn't have a general. It was like a commander army. I might be screwed. You might be right. Well, I need to build some Archer Warband then, because if we're fighting post-Marian troops, this is about to get a lot harder. Okay, let's see. A Quincum just expanded finally. Oh my god. And then construction rapport, archery range at Lebanon. That's good. We're gonna build a Sacred Circle of Woden here. And let's start building some Chosen Archer Warband. Narva Mardius, we got a meeting hall. We'll build... Let's do the Sacred Grove of Donor. Iridium, Sacred Circle of Donor. Build a communal farming. Skesta, we got a shrine to Woden. Let's build a Sacred Grove of Woden. And at Home Sweet Home, we got our wooden palisade. We'll build a muster field. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Is this a... This isn't a road yet, but we're going to build a watchtower. There's going to be a road here eventually, but honestly, I trade between Home Sweet Home and some other random Scythian settlements not going to be worth much. So if the reason you don't want to build a watchtower on a road is because it tends to attract rebels to sit on that watchtower, which will block trade if it's on a road. But in this case, I don't really care about it. Okay, we profited 8,600. Imagine that actually is the Marian reforms, and we have to deal with the rest of... Because, you know, the Brudii probably have taken all of this. Let's see. Oh. Okay, the Brudii have taken out some Macedonian cities, and that's it. The Scipii... Yeah, the Scipii have taken Carthage already. Oh god, if it's already Marian reforms, this is going to be messy.
Aye, Captain. Boats ready. Ready to sail.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Let's bring over some oh my
Aye,
gosh.
aye, Captain. Set sail. Ready to sail.
Let me combine my fleets. Okay, I have a big fleet now. Let me send this fleet. Oh, Admiral Tiberius. Admiral Tertius. Attack him. Okay, well, who do we want to attack next? Cornelius. Okay. Let's go besiege Osca. And can we see, are there any Marian, post-Marian troops in here? No, we can't see. I don't know, I'm dubious now. Okay, Alessia, keep training berserkers. Hey, welcome. We have been going for 5 hours and 32 minutes, but I don't know if you saw the first part of this live stream. It was like a year ago. We did 12 hours last time, but like 3 hours of that was breaks because it was a really weird day where I had a bunch of stuff I was dealing with. So we had done about like 9.5 hours of actually playing. And then, yeah, today so far we've done 5.5 hours, and planning to do another like 6 or 7 hours if I don't lose my voice. So yeah, we're trying. We started at 24 regions. We're now at 28. It's been slow going because we had a lot of issues in the Empire we had to sort out. We had to rebuild a whole army to take on the Julii, but we just kicked them out of Italy. They're now in Osca and I think at Alessia, or Numantia. This is their new domicile. And I guess at Carolus. So yeah, we're just chasing down the Julii right now, and then we're gonna try and take all of Italy. I suspect, I think they just entered the Marian reforms, because I just ran into a unit of Roman cavalry, which I'm pretty sure is a post-Marian unit. Like, I might be crazy, but I think it's Equites and then it's Cavalry Auxilia. I don't think Roman cavalry is there until post-Marian. So anyway, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. Well, I will be here unless I lose my voice. I won't get tired. I can promise you that. Because I got caffeine pills, so, I mean, if you think a little bit of sleepiness is going to stop me from conquering the Romans, you got another thing coming. Alright. Okay, my faction leader is finally ready next turn to begin attacking the Dacians. This is going to be difficult, because they have a lot of archer warband. It's not long range, but they have a lot of archer warband. They have actual decent units, they have ballistas. There's multiple armies with generals. Oh my god, they have onagers. I forgot, you can get onagers pretty easily as the Dacians. I think like their equivalent of the archery range has onagers. Crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and end this turn. Oh, these damn spies and assassins. All up in my business. Oh no, okay. Guys, it's been a lot of battles lately. Okay. Whew. Alright. Louis. He has an okay army. Tertius Annius, what do you have? Not that good of an army. Couple of decent units. Oh yeah, Auxilia. They're post-Marian, guys. Oh god, we're gonna have to start fighting legionaries soon. I might need to make peace with the Brudii once I take all of Italy. Okay. And then what are the reinforcements? Please no legionaries. Okay, no legionaries. A lot of cavalry and velitas. Okay. Well, at least, honestly, I would rather fight an army like this in the field than in a city, because I have so much spear warband in this army. So this isn't horrible. Okay. Let me go fill up my water real quick before I start this battle. So I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alright, I am back. Okay. Let's look at this general. Oh, he's a good commander and that's it. I guess they are kind of out of generals at this point. Backup guy is better. He's a superior commander, but he doesn't get to use his command stats because he's a reinforcement. So. Whew. Alright.
Fate has decreed that we must fight today. Victory hangs in the balance. But fight like the wolves you are, and that victory will be ours.
Yeah. Feeling inspired. Okay. I think we take this high ground. Yeah, I think this is the best we're gonna get. Take this high ground. Hopefully both armies are kind of over here. And then I'm guessing they'll be kind of in this triangle and then from like this corner or something like that. Honestly, the reinforcements might be delayed. I think they're like within 1,000 of that threshold where they would be delayed because there's too many troops on the battlefield, but I don't know if we cross over that threshold. Okay, so I've got my spearmen here. Skirmishers, berserkers, cav. We're just gonna get everyone over here and then we'll place them once the battle starts. Yeah, reinforcements delayed. Okay, so draw up here, run into position. Get the berserkers out, right behind them. Skirmisher warband right here. Cav on the side. Well, general right behind. Okay, we're gonna fan out in a V once everyone's in position. So you guys go ahead and kind of angle like this. On this side, you three angle like this. Probably too close together, honestly. Like, we don't need them to be this thick. Let's do more like that. Gives us a little bit more length. They want to try to flank us. On this side, I won't go all the way to the edge because that just doesn't feel too fair. Okay, we'll do that. We'll have some cavalry over here that we can deploy if we need to. We've got our skirmish warband, and then let's reinforce with these axemen on this side in case we get truly flanked. Screeching women can go over here. My general will go right here, ready to spring into action if he needs to against like these Equites with their little flanking maneuver. Don't really know what they're doing. Interesting choice. Okay. Go ahead and make sure everyone's got their phalanx deployed. Let's make sure these line up as well. There we go. Okay, go ahead and drop spears. Perfect. Can we get these Equites to just charge in, by any chance? Should we try and charge them with our axemen? Maybe. Why not, right? Maybe if we can get these Equites to get themselves killed, it'll inspire the rest of the army to do something stupid. We'll use Warcry real quick. I wouldn't normally waste it on something so insignificant, but... Wow. Go right ahead, dude. But, yeah, I mean, it'll regenerate, and then we can use it again the next time we fight. May as well have our 10 bonus attack if we're going to attack these Equites. And boom, just like that, they're all gone. Nice. Nice start to the battle. Okay, go back up here. So we've already killed one of their little units. Hopefully that encourages them to get involved. I forget, do they have any? No ballistas. We want to take as few casualties as possible because we do have to fight another army after this first one. So we got to be aware of that. I wonder if I should save the Berserkers for the second battle, or if I should just get them in now so that we win this handily. I don't know. Oh, they have their mercenaries on this flank. I feel like I could beat them if I just bring up my axemen. I know, early legionary cohort coming soon is a very scary thought. I don't know what I'm gonna do. They're actually gonna be so much tougher because that's the type of unit that is so heavily armored that they walk into the front of a phalanx and they don't even take damage. Okay, we're getting some shots into these Hastati. They're probably gonna reload soon, and that's gonna really hurt when they do. Okay, they're just walking into the front of my phalanx, so that's perfect. Nice. Boom, we got big breaks going on. These barbarian mercenaries are... Hey, don't chase, what are you doing? Barbarian mercenaries are shaken. Spanish mercenaries probably are too. I just used Warcry on both my axemen. I'm gonna go kill the mercenaries, they're broken. Enemy general charged into the front of my prepared spears, so hopefully we can get a kill on this general. If we do, I mean, wow, look at that. This first battle is basically won. So let's get this cavalry out. They can get some kills on the fleeing troops. Charge these Hastati real quick. Let's get our light cavalry to chase down some fleeing Hastati. Enemy general, how's he doing? He's doing pretty well, all things considered. Oh, actually, loop around this general real quick while you're here. Use Warcry and just hit him in the back. These Hastati are reloading, and they're firing at my general, so I'm going to get him out of there. Perfect. Enemy general has broken. He should die any second here. He's right there. He's getting stabbed over and over. He's not dying. Okay, guys, run. Enemy general has died, so that is going to affect the morale of all the enemies. These Hastati are wavering. I'm going to charge them with my general here. This is the lily-livered guy. He's trying to regain his confidence, so... There we go. We lost our unit of light cavalry. They fled off the battlefield because they were right by the edge when they broke. That's okay. Let's get this unit back in position. I'm just going to let my general break these couple of units and get some kills. I don't know if that's gonna work. He might be lily-livered for a reason. Maybe get out of there. Yeah, he might die here. Ooh, the enemy are wavering. Commit. Just commit. If he dies, he dies. Better that than being lily-livered. Broken. Boom. Barbarian mercenaries. They're shaken. They have poor morale usually. Wavering? Can we do this without losing our general? He's kind of being the hero, low-key. These axemen. Fighting some Hastati. Come on, beat these barbarian mercenaries. You got this. He's gonna die here. Get out of there. Okay, so we may not be able to kill all of these troops, but honestly, we killed like 90% of this army. Ooh, light auxilia, some more post-Marian, like javelin soldiers. We lost basically just some axemen and some light cavalry and some heavy cavalry that will regenerate. So that's not a bad start to this battle. We've killed 26% of the total enemy, and we haven't committed our berserkers yet. Okay, get behind the spear wall, and let's patch the holes in the spear wall. Let's see. You guys drop there. And you drop here. Perfect. This unit of axemen. Use war cry. And go charge these barbarian mercenaries. I don't know if it's gonna work. But we're gonna find out. I'm not super invested in this unit, so. Ah, they won! Yeah, Germania! I love Warcry. It's such a good ability. Okay. Go finish off these light auxilia, because they're just picking away at my spearmen here. I could send these axemen after them too. Sure. We're just waiting for the reinforcements to show up. And then we'll release the berserkers on them and finish them off. Ooh. This unit broke. These guys. War cry. And then fight legacy. Yeah, these guys keep breaking. Alright, let's speed this up. Just waiting for the reinforcements. Come on, guys. Enemy Equitas charge right into the front of my prepared spearmen. Interesting choice. They both broke, so that's good. No, I don't have a Discord server. I should, though. If I stream more, I probably will. There's an old Discord server for the Rome Total War speedrunning community I used to be in a lot. Let me see if I'm still in it. It's a fun place. Okay, are you guys gonna attack me or what? Oh, it's because they have ballistas. They're gonna wait for the ballistas to show up. I forgot about that. Okay, so I need to get active. How do we want to do this? We have our berserkers, but I mean, berserkers alone are limited in their abilities, sort of. Okay, I think we need to take this whole formation. And can we make it into a formation, please? Ugh, I hate when it doesn't let you do this. I want to move them as a formation, but they're not gonna let me. Let me see. Okay. I mean, okay, what are they doing? They're kind of splitting up weirdly. They're chasing my troops. Maybe we just commit the berserkers to one flank and just see what happens. Or like right into the middle. Or maybe just onto the ballistas. Let's get our berserkers out here. I don't know exactly if this is gonna work. No, yeah, that's basically that's what we do. No, I was like big into the speedrunning thing before I ever was making the series for my channel. That's how I started. Me and Aliakta S and Kevmeister were racing back and forth, swapping the world record for different campaigns. It was really fun. Yeah, exactly. I love the broken diplomacy in this game. It's so fun. Alright. I think we release one of them on the ballistas, one of them on each of these Hastati. And then whatever's in the way is in the way. And then we'll see what happens. If we can just kill all these ballista, then I'm no longer worried about the rest of the battle. But as long as the ballistas are alive, I don't know. I worry. Okay, I've done Warcry on all of them now. So they should hopefully move fast enough to not get hit by the ballistas. They're shooting their own guys with the ballistas. Oh no, they're hitting mine as well. Okay, come on. We need to break these Welitas and then these Hastati. Just break everyone. There we go. Bunch of breaks going on. So I could get my cavalry involved. Honestly, let's get my infantry involved. Even though they're bad without their spear formation, I just need to commit like 2,000 troops here. Because we can't just use the berserkers. We're going to run out of strength. We need to have some actual troops on the ground. Although, I kind of worry about these Equites being up here. Honestly, do the berserkers need help? Or should I just hunt these Equites with my infantry? Maybe... Man, this is tough. What do I do here? Berserkers are handling this. Oh, there's a general up there. Right? That's a general? Okay. Get my general down here. You guys... get into position here. Drop your spears. You guys... just turn towards the general. Drop your spears. Good. Okay. General, go charge into the enemy. General. You guys all attack the Equites. You just need to not have all of my units break. Okay, one enemy break. Okay, I use rally troops to keep my general safe. This general should die here. You... okay. These Equites. Skirmisher Warband got run down. These Equites... I don't know that I should be charging them necessarily with my general here, but... okay, I'm watching what's happening here. Okay, this unit's getting encircled. Run. Help. You run and help. General. Okay, my other general broke against the Equites and ran, but he didn't die. Israeli troops, charge into these Hastati, break them, perfect. Okay. You guys just go fight these Hastati. Let's get a general behind. Oh, what are these Velitas? They're not even Hastati. Okay, who's taking hits right now? Honestly, you can stop being in your phalanx position. Just run. Okay. Good, that guy broke. Okay. I think we've taken care of most of the enemy army. There's just some random like Velitas over here. Some troops to run down. You guys go chase these Velitas. No, No, go kill these Equites, actually. What's my general up to? Hunting down infantry. Good. You guys drop your spears. So you're ready for the Equites charge.
This is no longer a battle.
Good.
This is a hunt.
Perfect.
No, a coward chase.
Right. Got them. Boom. Done. Just like that. So now we can just hunt down whoever we can catch. They're at 71%, so we still have a lot more to go. We don't have any cavalry except my general, so... He's got to kill as many as he can, and that's it. Come on. Kill these Valites. Kill these Astati. Kill these Valites. Just have all my infantry chase these light auxilia. Alright. There we go. 80%. Not bad. Heroic victory? I'll take it. Alright, heroic victory. Killed 2,871 of them. We lost about 1,500, so not flawless. Got some experience on our warlords and our berserkers. Understandable.
Victory!
Hey, James. Glad you're enjoying it.
General!
Alright. Keep on marching towards Dacia. Let's go see what the state of Osca is now that we've won that battle. Man, we don't have a lot of strength left in this army.
Orders, chief. Yes, orders.
Oh, this is rough. I mean, part of me wants to just attack now because they just have weakened units in here. I have some cavalry. We might attack now and just force our way in, because then they don't have time to grab any reinforcements. Okay, what do they have as far as navy? Cornelius, brother. Can you please sink? Yes, finally. Sunk that army. Let's send 2 ships over here. Attack Tertius. Tiberius. Can we reach Tiberius? There we go. Slowly just knocking back all of these fleets, sinking what we can. Alright, what's going on in Batavium? Get these Samnites out. Get some peasants in. Oh my god, I cannot get this public order under control. We're actually going to have to exterminate this stupid city.
Yes. Yes.
We may need to bring Hrodgar into Batavium, and his charming good looks may calm them down. Let's try it. They love Hrodgar. Okay, Hrodgar, he may be our factionaire, but he is not meant for battle. He is a lover. The people of Batavium are finally content now that they have Hrodgar. Oh, unbelievable. Okay. Now, let's muster an army to go fight the armies of the SPQR in the field. So I think we'll take Ingiomeris of Vindonisa. And we're going to take a good amount of noble cavalry and our Scythians. Obviously our berserkers. Some more cavalry from over here. Some chosen archer warband. Some more chosen archer warband. And I don't have enough spear warband, I think. But honestly, Maybe there's a meta for no spear warband. No, I'll leave 1 unit of spear warband. Maybe 2. Maybe I should do 2. 2 units of spear warband. Hear me out. We're fighting in the field, right? Yes, we do want to take Rome. But we're mostly fighting in the field. We need a lot of cavalry, a lot of berserkers. And then we just have a V of just a chevron of 2 units of phalanx with 5 archers behind them. And they just have a machine gun at the top of a hill. And the rest of the army is just cavalry and berserkers and fluid around the battlefield. That's my vision. Okay. Let's go find some Senate armies. Honestly, I'm not seeing too many of them. We've got these guys that were hanging out in a forest. I'm sure they have a big army somewhere, but I want to take Rome in the next couple of turns here. And I want to burn it to the ground. I love that we're getting more berserkers from different cities now.
Unable to move.
Medulanium, get more berserkers going, more Ineredium.
General.
Alright. Trier, we got a market. Yes, we'll build a sacred circle. Batavadorum, we got a sacred circle. We'll do... great market. Bordesholm, we got a meeting hall. Stables, yeah. Conde Uredonum, we got a stockade. We'll do a meeting hall there, may as well. Ariminum, we got a shrine to Freya. Let's go up to level 2. We want to sort out the culture situation in Ariminum. Okay. Ooh, we got a famous warrior for Adaluri. Very good. He's getting a lot better. 23 years old and he's a victor. He's touched by the gods. He's axe bitten. Oh. Touched by the gods is not good. Wait, this man has a destiny that is marked by the favor of the gods. Greatness will be his in great success or great failure. Why is that -3 influence? That's ominous. Okay. And we have a new family member, Ulrike. It's kind of fun. Profited 841 denarii. Let's take a look at the family tree. I just want to know kind of who is eligible for getting married soon. So we have Etelgis, who's coming of age in the next couple of turns. That's a boy. Isolde and Ava are both available. Isolde is 17, so she's almost old enough that it's not creepy for her to get married. Ava is too young to get married. So if I get an offer for her, I'm going to decline it. Ermengarde, she's 16. Eberhard is 11. It's going to be kind of hard to remember all of these. Okay. Bebelina, that's cute. So a lot of women in the family right now. We may be getting some new generals soon. Hopefully they're good. We've had some pretty bad offers for generals lately to be married into the family. Alright, let's see if we attack Osco, what we're going to be dealing with. Oh, yeah. Lentulus. You got nothing here, man. It's just some cavalry and that's it. Okay, we're killing him. Captain Servius also does not have much. So, Osca will fall.
The sun has risen. Many brave warriors will not see the setting of the sun today. Many cowards among our foes will pray for the night. And at the last, brave warriors, I say this. Fight with the courage our people expect. Fight like men.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and have our berserkers drop the rams. Don't want to waste them on getting shot by towers or anything. We will have this weakened unit of spear warband carry a ram. Because they're not going to be useful in the battle, but they do have enough hit points that they can take some shots. And let's have them just knock down the gates real quick. Reinforcements are here. I'm not too worried about them. I could try and engage them with some light cavalry. Let's just see what happens if we try to engage them with some light cavalry and my general. And both of my generals. Because we have some decent light cavalry. These 3 silver chevron ones, they have like attack of 16, I think. Let's bring up our skirmisher warband to the wall so they can get some shots over into these Weletes if they try to fire at my ram. Okay. Now, we have a couple of options with these cavalry. We could either engage these troops out in the field, or as they try to enter the city, we could engage them. Sometimes it's better to attack them when they're entering the city because they kind of trickle in and they aren't really able to defend themselves. But honestly, it looks like they have 1, maybe 2 solid units of Astadi here. Are these Auxilia or Light Auxilia? I think these are Auxilia, so that will be a difficult little challenge. Let's go up on this flank and let's see what happens.
The battering ram is at the gate. Our warriors attack. Now is the time for great deeds.
I wonder if we could charge down this hill at them. Can we get them to engage in that? Let's attack these Astadi. You guys attack the barbarian mercenaries. They're eager for now, but there's some really weak units around here that I think will break. My men were shaken. Ooh, I used rally troops. They didn't really do much. This isn't working very well. I think we may want to get out of here. These enemies are wavering. Auxiliary here. Get out. Don't want to lose a general over those. Okay, we tried. We'll try one more time, maybe when they're entering the city. Maybe. Okay, we knocked down the gates.
Your warriors have done brave work with the battering ram.
Honestly, these Equites are overextended. And that's their commander. So let's kill their commander real quick. Can we get him? Yes, their commander's dead. Can we get these barbarian mercenaries? They're shaken. Broken. These Astadi? They're shaken. Wavering. I just don't want to lose a general. Broken. Auxilia? Broken? Oh, they're all broken. Okay. 1 unit left. Okay, perfect. Alright, get out in front. We want to chase them down before they make it to the city center. So get out in front. Have our generals hunt down these troops. Let the barbarian cavalry attack the units at the front as they flee. Alright, nice. Good start. Okay, the unit that brought up the ram is getting attacked by some Veletes. So let's bring some reinforcements. We'll bring up some spearmen, and we'll bring up the berserkers, who will do the majority of the heavy lifting. But let's check on our light cavalry. We getting all these Astadi run down? Okay. Good, reinforcements are almost gone. We could let them make it to the gate so we follow them in. Honestly, they might make it to the gate all on their own because we're not being very efficient about chasing them down. Either way, I'm okay with it. We don't really need to take the gates right here. Okay, get in. Come on. Take the gates. I think we take the gates now. There we go. Okay, so we've taken the gates. What is this, Astadi? Yeah, let's get inside. These Astadi hopefully are not feeling great. I mean, we don't have much strength left. We really can't take the whole city with just these cavalry. But we might be able to kill this one unit of Hastati. They're eager and fresh for now. But regardless of their morale, I think they're just gonna die here. I don't think they have enough staying power. But honestly, I think we might get out of the city after this. What's over here? Is this more is this Valitas? Oh, we could go kill these Valitas. Oh, and these ballistas. Yeah. Let's do that. Go kill these ballistas. Let's invite these spear warband inside the city. They can kill these Velitas. And then we'll kill these ballistas with our cavalry. Beautiful. They're wavering. Broken. Run them down. Beautiful. Alright, now over here we've got some wavering Velitas. I think they might run this way, hopefully. How much is left? 65%? Okay, so yeah, we still have to kill, I think, a general's unit. An actual proper general's unit. Yes, we do. But it's only 38 strength, so if we get a good spear wall, they won't have any chance against that. Get up some more spearmen. Chasing down these Velitas. Are they fleeing? Good. Nice, running them down. This warlord is at 15 strength. This is the guy that got called lily-livered. He keeps battle after battle. No, is this him? I think this is him. Regardless, he's doing great. Kill these Equitas. They're shaken. They're broken. Beautiful. We are just killing this whole city. Where is this? What is left? Just basically the general and some cavalry auxilia. Alright, let's get outside of the city with my general. I just don't want to run into the enemy general and lose one of my generals because of it. So go ahead and get my spearmen inside the city. We will use them to kill the enemy general. Okay, speed up a little bit. You guys really want to fight hand to hand? Your cavalry auxilia. I'm not too bothered with it. 13 cavalry auxilia don't have enough ammo as a unit to do much damage. Alright, get a few more. Let's see. Okay, lift your spears. You guys get out of the way. Let the cavalry out. Okay, we've wrapped up these missile cavalry in hand-to-hand combat. So we should be able to kill them all. Nice. There we go. Now we just have to worry about the enemy general. And maybe some Equitas? Something like that. Who's getting shot right now? General. Generals can't be killed by towers, but regardless, we will get him out of harm's way just to make him feel better. Okay. Run over here. And then we'll get some more spearmen inside the city. Let's speed this up. These guys take forever. What's happening here? Cavalry being stupid? Come on, get out of the way. What's happening over here? Nothing. Cool. Drop there. They just need time to file into the city. They're being stupid. Okay. Okay, guys, don't stand in front of the towers. I know I told you to, but don't. Alright. Okay, these guys are just going to keep breaking. They're not actually going to make contact. Honestly, I could just bring in my berserkers to finish us off. But I don't want to lose the berserker units, because then I can't retrain them. So I'd have to train them and they take 2 turns each. So we're not going to do that. Okay, let's get this guy over here. Okay. I think they might be coming. Maybe the general. War dogs are handled.
The enemy army runs. Now hunt them down.
Come on. Come on, general. No? No interest? Okay, walk a little closer. Let's get my general inside the city, just for morale, just in case. Could I be flanking? I mean, I could be flanking right now. Oh, okay, enemy general came in. So, reinforce. Slow this down. Let's actually watch this. He's down to 32. He's kind of broken the formation of my spearmen. They're shaken. Down to 70. They're wavering. Okay, rally troops. They're going to be feeling a little better now that there's reinforcements here. They're wavering. They might break here. But if they break, I think we'll be okay. They might recover, though, because we're killing a lot of the enemy general now that he's running into the front of prepared spearmen. Alright, down to 19. Come on. Can we just slowly retreat with our spear warband? And have them not break? Perhaps? Yeah, there we go. Look at that, we just perfectly cycled into a fresh unit. Almost dead, down to 16. It's kind of hard to keep the spear formation in the city. So you kind of end up just stabbing them. But the occasional spear does hit a horse. Alright, let's get these fresh units of spearmen, and then we'll use them for the last, I think it's Equites that are in the city center. Alright, yeah, Equites. 107 Equites. Ah, enemy general's dead.
Warlord lies dead. Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
Dang, down to 109 on this unit. Let's speed this up. We want to encourage a charge out of those Equites. We're bringing more reinforcements. Let's cycle in this unit of 200. Come on, tractor spears. All right. Draw up. Right. Okay, come on. Draw up there. Okay, that unit broke. Let me slow this down. Send a unit forward. Might have another break here. Equitas did take 40 casualties there, but we lost a whole unit. Get my general in here. Let me charge in with my general. That'll make them feel a little better. Get some good experience for him. And then we have more spirit. Boom, perfect. Okay, general can back up now. Doesn't need to actually follow onto the city center. We'll send this full strength unit in to finish off the Equitas. Okay, and this we can speed up. Because they're going to drop their spears and they're just going to slowly walk at them. I'll try to drop their spears. It's always iffy going over the little stairs on the edge of the city center. There we go. Only troops left on the battlefield broke. Go ahead and end the battle. Nice clear victory. Didn't lose either of my generals. Killed Lentulus Vipsanius. And we got Osca. Okay, what's the population here? I think we got to exterminate them. Too many people. Alright, let's see how much money we're making from the mines here. Ooh, 350 from the mines, 890 from the trade. Oh yeah, making plenty of money from this. We have a Shrine to Abnoba. That's a pretty fun one, but it's only level 1. So we'll probably knock that down for some good German religion. What kind of troops can we build here? Basically everything. Cavalry. I want some cavalry. Oh, and some archers would be so nice. Okay, let's go ahead and just repair a bunch of troops. Repair this broken building. And then let's knock down the Shrine to Abnoba and we'll build a Shrine to Donor. Yeah, I want more berserkers. Okay, so Osca is sorted. They're at 70% public order. That'll go up to 75 at least next turn. Okay. Alright, so we got Osca. That puts us at 29 regions. Alright. Progress, people. Let's keep looking for this Scythian city. We're gonna follow the road till we find it. And are we ready to move? Oh, finally our faction leader is ready to do something. He's been hanging out in a fort for like 20 years. Let's go ahead and besiege this Dacian town, Campus the Azigis. And we've got some decent mercenaries here. Do we want Sarmatians or Basterni? I think Sarmatians. We want some good cavalry. They might attack us. They probably will. They have some chosen archer warbands, so we'll need to be careful about that. But I think we can handle it. That's our faction leader. He's a big guy. We really need more berserkers if we're gonna take out Rome, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and end this turn. We're getting very close to the siege of Rome. Very close indeed. Okay, as I thought, the Dacians are attacking us. Oh, I love when it works out like this. They have two generals, Palicus and Vitsina the Bloody-Handed. Vitsina the Bloody-Handed, look at this guy, 10 stars of command. Natural born leader, bloody, that's plus morale. Spartan. Oh, wow. Berserker -4 morale. This man's berserk rages are the stuff of legend. His almost suicidal savagery is unmatched and fearsome. Anyway, armor, +1 morale. Okay, he's a good general. He's got a lot of command, negative morale. But because Pallicus started the battle, Pallicus is in charge of all of the morale stats for the army. So, what does he have? Nothing. He's a drunkard. He has nothing. He has 0 command, 0 morale. Sisythicus of Vetera has +1 morale from Famous Warrior. He has 10 stars of command. He has +1 morale from Untouched by Fear. +1 morale from Bloody. Pretty scary guy. So yeah, I have kind of a bad army, but I have a really good general, and they have a very bad general. So it says army strength ratio 4-5 in their favor. But I think I can do this. I have a couple of decent units and a bunch of really crap units. So I just need to kind of keep them safe and cushion them. But again, it's these battles with 2 armies. They're tough.
Battle is an easy thing. What's hard is the look on your woman's face when you are
All right.
But I see no
What's the strategy here? I think it's going to be a 1v1, and then they're going to bring the reinforcements in after. They don't have any long-range archers in this first army, do they? I think they're in the second army. Do I use my cavalry early? I think I have to use my cavalry against the first army and just try and sweep the whole army up. And then I carefully use my infantry for the second army. But if I use my infantry for the first army, then they'll be weakened for the second army. So, okay, let's find, do we have some kind of a defensive position? Not really, we've got a slight high ground here. This could work. Very weak on the infantry here. We've got 2 units of Spear Warband. Okay, we'll make a little V here of Spear Warband. And then we'll have our strong unit of Basterni here. Nice and thick. And then we'll have another unit of Basterni behind them, just because I could see us getting encircled. And then we'll just have a ton of Illyrians. And we might have the Illyrians... Well, no, we need the Chosen Archer Warband inside this little... Chosen Archer Warband... Maybe like this? And then we'll have some more Illyrians here. Just an absolute unit of infantry. And then all of these missile troops will not skirmish. We need them to fire at will. And then we could like hide some troops in the woods or something. I don't know. This is 1 block of troops. And then we have all these skirmishers, which we could use... Maybe just hide them in the woods for now, and we could just use them for actually skirmishing. It's not you. Not you. You just hide among the trees. Come on. Hide, please. Where are they hiding successfully? Okay, here. Okay, everyone just hide right here. Okay. So we've got these 5 units of Illyrian mercenaries here. And then cavalry is going to be the main thing for defeating this first army. We have a lot of cavalry. Sarmatians, how good are they? Attack of 8, defense of 13. So they're not as good as my Barbarian Noble Cavalry, but they are good. And we have a lot of heavy cavalry with my General's unit. 18 attack, 22 defense, fast moving, excellent morale, 2 hit points. So we just need to kill this first army without taking too many casualties, and then we should be good. Okay, is this the one with... Okay, what's going on here? Yeah. Reinforcements delayed, we knew that would happen. We've got peasants on this flank. Folksmen over here. Let's run up here and see if we can just cause breaks on this side of the army. We'll circle around, we'll get the catapults, and then... Oh, this is Barbarian Noble Cavalry, man. Let's try and really, like, encircle them and freak them out before we engage. Folksmen are coming. Folksmen are not that good. They have high attack, but they're not as special as I thought they were back in the day. Oh my god, I'm getting fired at by the catapult. Jesus. Okay, you are going to go kill this catapult right away. The rest of you, attack the Barbarian Noble Cavalry. Immediately go kill this catapult, though. That is going to annoy me so much. I will not lose my faction leader to a random catapult. Oh my god, please don't. Oh jeez, that is so scary. Kill those onagers. Okay, we have like 400 cavalry here. We should be able to kill this Folksman. But they're not breaking. Oh god. Come on. Okay, they broke. There's another unit here, though. They're shaken. Taking a lot of damage. Okay, catapults are gone. Illyrians are pursuing my cavalry. We should be able to beat them. Okay, these guys broke. Archer Warband. Perfect. That's an easy break. Easy break. Let me tell my archers not to fire yet, actually, on this army, because we'll need them for this next battle. Okay, let's go help out my other cavalry. Reunite all the heavy cavalry. And then we'll have them take on these remaining warband together. I'm surprised the reinforcements haven't showed up yet, because we've killed a lot of enemies. Run down these Folksmen, you guys run down these Archer Warband. Okay. What's happening over here? Do they have any... They have Chosen Archer Warband in this army, okay. Can you guys reach... Okay, fire back with the Chosen Archer Warband. I don't want them to just have shots at me. Okay. You guys chase these Folksmen. The rest of you will go actually fight, because you have more strength. Go break these warband. Yeah, we're doing good damage to the Chosen Archer Warband. It's the only unit I actually will waste ammo on, because they can hit us back. Okay. Barbarian Chosen Warlord. I would love if that Warlord would charge into my Prepared Spearmen. That would be really nice. These Warband are about to do that. Okay, these Chosen Archer Warband are about to get caught. Perfect. They broke. Peasants broke. Let's go wrap up these Warband. Have my archers shoot the enemy Warlord. Okay, this is going to be the hardest part. Just fighting this Warlord. 64 strength. That's pretty tough. Can we encircle him, maybe? Let's get my Basterni down here, if they can get there in time. I just don't want to lose my general. Where is he? We're just risking it. This is just... Okay, they broke. Good. Stop firing. Do not shoot my general. Kill the enemy general. Perfect. Enemy general's dead. Alright. Basterni, get back in position. Let's let our cavalry chase down these fleeing units. Where are you? Chase them. There's this unit. Go chase down some fleeing troops. Okay. Get these Chosen Archer Warband. Don't let them get away by any means. Go get this Folksman. Okay. Perfect. Now, we have another battle to fight now. Good thing is, we took out this first army without using any of our infantry. So, we're still fresh. We did fire a couple of our arrows, so that's not ideal. Okay, reform up this defensive position. I think maybe it's time for the cavalry to return home. Did you guys run down enough people? I think so. Just get back home and rest. Now, do I want to use my Illyrians out in this forest? Maybe. We've got a lot of just basic infantry that we could use them on. Okay, let's move them into another forest, if we can make it there in time. If not, we could also replace the Illyrians inside our formation with some fresh Illyrians. Maybe we could just kind of shove them all in here. We'll see. Does the enemy have any good cavalry in this army? Infantry, infantry. This is all infantry. What is this? This is a warlord, right? Okay. And they're coming from my Illyrians, probably. So, go this way. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to lose all those Illyrians to a general. So we're just going to shove everyone into this little square here. Let's take these Illyrians who already used all of their missiles, and we'll just use them as a rear guard. And then we'll send these Basterni over as the other half of the rear guard. And we'll get the rest of these Illyrians just squeezed in right here. Okay. Triple speed this, let them come to us. This is their battle. Okay, this is the stronger army, but does not have a general. None of you guys skirmish. Okay. Just everyone get inside here. We'll redraw them up once they're safe. Just get behind the spear warband. Let's get my general in here as well for morale. Get my cavalry in here. Very, very tight in here. But it works. There's not really a max on how tight you can group up your soldiers. Alright, spears are down. Enemy's general is charging in. Oh no, this is light cavalry. Okay. They're wavering. Yeah, they're done for. That's easy. Okay, everyone, do not fire. That's a waste of ammo. Okay, you guys, you can now fire at will. The archers, because they have more ammo. And then I will turn them on to fire at will, one at a time. I should have used war cry on these Basterni. They should survive this. Yes, okay. War cry, guard mode. Okay, perfect. Falksmen are broken. We could pursue them with some cavalry. Yeah, there's so many right there. It's too juicy to pass up. I'm gonna send some cavalry to chase them down. Try to avoid these naked fanatics. Who are we getting shot at by? Archer warband, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're taking a lot of hits from that Archer warband. But that's just how it goes. This is what happens when you bunch up like this. Okay, try and run down as many of these Falksmen as possible. We've killed 37% of the enemy, they've killed 9% of us, so we're still doing quite well. There's some warhounds out here. If those dogs get released, I need to use war cry on these Basterni. Okay, everyone fire at will at this point. I used war cry on the Basterni just because I'm going to look away for a second. Go see if you can break these warhounds before they release the dogs. No, they release the dogs. Okay. Just get back in position then. Okay, we're throwing a lot of javelins in. We're breaking a lot of units. This is good. Okay, this unit of Sarmatians ran into some peasants. Did they break? Good. They broke. Okay, go get a bunch of kills. I could send my cavalry out now. Yeah, let's send this cavalry out. And they can chase down these warband, and they can try and break these archer warband. Okay. Okay, yeah, got these naked fanatics. That's a good target. And down this warband. I don't love that we're just getting bombarded by these archer warband. So let's see if we can break this unit. Okay, they're wavering. This unit's not going to hold up very well. Come on. Oh, we still have another 81 heavy cavalry to kill. Use Warcry on these Basterni. Kill this warband. Break this archer warband. Good. Okay, we did it. Go chase them down. Let me go check on these guys. They're still chasing people? Go get these Folksmen. Okay. Yeah, we don't have much in the way of spear warband remaining. Okay, get these archer warband, get them off the map. Alright, any archers who have a shot on the Barbarian Chosen Warlord, take that shot. Alright, prepare to rally troops if we need to. It's gonna hurt. Good, okay, that was a good start. Let's get these Folksmen into the back of the enemy general. Get the general to charge in. Everyone just charge in. Come on, we really need to kill this general. Okay, good. Broken, at least. Back. Everyone back. What do I have left of that unit of... Oh my god, 24 spearmen. Okay, that's all that's left there. Okay, we need to get rid of this ballista. Enemy general is dead, which is good. Okay, we need to get these Basterni back, because we do actually need them as part of this defense. We're just going to continue to send this one unit of cavalry around, running down anyone that's fled. Basterni, get back in position right here. Okay, archers just keep firing. Everyone on fire at will? Yes, okay. Man, we are taking so many casualties. This is a bloody battle. We're gonna win, I think, but it's bloody. War cry, and they're broken. Okay, charge into this warband. Beautiful. Run them down. Alright, now let's get the cavalry out. Chase them down. Where's this cavalry at? Chase, pursue, run them down. This unit can chase down this warband. Alright. And then let me just chase down these archer warband. I'll chase them, honestly, with my general at this point. Just get them off the field. Break them. So they stop doing damage. Oh, we still have ballistas to kill. Basterni, go kill them. Go have fun. Perfect.
The army runs. Now hunt them down.
Okay. Alright. Just gonna keep reassigning, chasing down these fleeing troops. We're already over the threshold that they will all disband. We're just getting kills at this point. right. Nice and easy. 89%. What you chasing? Yeah, I got a few more kills on this Archer Warband. Why not? There we go, 90%. Easy win. Wow, heroic victory. Oh my god. I said that was easy. That was not easy.
Stunning victory.
Whew. Okay, so Scythicus of Vatera, our faction leader, has proven himself a hero. Killed 4,300 Dacians. Killed Pallicus. Killed Vitsina, the bloody-handed. The enemy only have 500 soldiers left. We have 1,700 left. Campus Yazigis has fallen. And we're going to occupy it. I think we can hold on to it. Wow. Alright, Campus Yazigis, let's take a look at our new conquest. How are they not at even 5,200 population yet? Really? Okay. So we will retrain our troops that do not take any population out of the city to retrain. And I had to move my 22-pound cat off my computer, you know, as one does. Let's bring down the tax rate in Campus Yazigis. And, okay, Scythicus. Any mercenaries we can buy? Yes, perfect. We can up the population by disbanding these two. And then buy some Basterni and, honestly, Illyrians. And now we have a whole new army. Okay. Let's go straight into this. 3 units of cavalry. Got Illyrians, Basterni. Are we gonna have archers or an archery range here soon? Hey, welcome back. We just had a very messy battle with a lot of casualties against 2 Dacian armies. Vetsina the Bloody-Handed, who is so bloodthirsty that he has like -4 influence because he's so insane. Or -4 morale. Yeah, we killed 4,400 of them with my new faction leader, Scythicus. So he had a bloody but successful first battle after hanging out in a fort for like 20 years waiting for his first conflict. So we're now retooling him and getting him sent out to Porlisum. No rest for him. Straight to Porlisum. All right, Campus Yazigis is ours. Let's, we can actually move our spy, our genius, subterfuge genius spy with a pet monkey who's been hanging out for 20 years in Campus Yazigis can finally go to Porlisum. 48% chance of opening the gates. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. So that might be their last city. Honestly. This says we're at war. I'm not sure if this is a Dacian city or a Roman city, but we're at war with it. So these could be Dacian, but I think Porlisum might be their last city, potentially. It would be nice. Oh my god. Who got doubtful courage? Already? Okay. We have 2 new generals. We have another handsome general. We now have Marcui the Handsome, who has godlike perfection as well. So now there's 2 generals with godlike perfection who are called the Handsome. Reverent, +1 morale, +1 morale from positive. This guy is kind of good. For a 16-year-old, Marcui the Handsome, I kind of like him. And, okay, let's take a look at Etelgeuse. Etelgeuse, okay. He's kind of the ugly duckling. -1 morale from doubtful courage. Okay. Well, we can fix that. We can test his courage. Edelgard got Master Smith for discount on unit training costs. I feel like there's a lot of cities that have 2 generals in them right now. Marcui the Handsome, you are going to Italy. All the handsome men go to Italy. We have Hrothgar the Handsome and Markui the Handsome. Let's see. Can I right click? Oh, yeah, I can right click and see. So this is Brudii. Thracian. Oh yeah, I think this is the last city of the Dacians. Let's see what's going on in this part of the world. Looks like the Brudii haven't done very well against the Greeks. Are they even at war with them? No, that's why. How are the Greeks doing? The Greeks, oh, I love when the Greeks do weird stuff like this. They're allied with the Gauls, the Armenians, the Dacians, and the Thracians, and they're not at war with the Romans. How do you manage that as the Greeks? They're just chilling on their original cities. The Marian Romans, how are we doing against them? Pretty good. We're honestly, it doesn't look like there's that many SPQR armies left. We're about to take out this one. I mean, look at this army. Yeah. So we're about to take out Galerius Messius, and then we're gonna besiege Rome. Oh, legionary cavalry. Yeah, they're starting to get the good stuff, so I'm glad I'm taking out the Romans. I took Osca from the Julii, so that's a big win. Let's train some troops here, because we have pretty bad morale. We'll get some Chosen Archer Warband finally in Spain. We need that. They're not happy with us. We may need 65%. Can we get any mercenaries? Will that help? Man, that's crazy. 65% public order. We might have rioting in Osca. I could probably knock down a building and it might help, but I'm not sure. I'm surprised we never got notified of the Marian reforms. Is it just the Romans that get notified of that? I don't know, but through a glass clearly, the Egyptians, or no, the Carthaginians have invented clear glass. I thought they got kicked out of the game, but someone has invented clear glass. Dam is now a minor city. Let's go with religion. We'll get that up to level 3. Sacred Circle of Woden, so we can build some Gothic cavalry. We haven't built any Gothic cavalry yet. I've just been talking about it, but... Alright, we got some Marcomanni, we got a Hall of Heroes. Okay. We don't need to build anything right now. We got the Sacred Circle of Freya. Build a Hall of Heroes there, sure. Londinium, we got an archery range. We're building a weaponsmith. Now, at Quincombe, we got a Warlord's Hold. Finally. Oh my god, finally it is a large town. Let's do Sacred Grove of Freya, get the population growth rate going up a little bit, and then we'll get some more upgrades. Tara, we got a blacksmith. Finally done building things there. Segestica, we got a meeting hall. We'll build a practice range. Narbo Martius, Sacred Grove of Donar. Let's do stables. You never know when you'll need some cavalry. Massilia, Sacred Circle of Donar, so we can build some berserkers. We're gonna do that. And we'll do an archery range there as well. Mediolanium, we got a Warlord stable. Great Market? Is that worth something? No. We'll do a Hall of Heroes. Segesta, we got a Sacred Grove of Woden. Nothing else to build there. Home Sweet Home, we got a Muster Field. Bring down the tax rate. And actually, can we go ahead and disband this unit and upgrade the city? Yes. Beautiful. And then we'll just retrain the Spear Warband. That's cheaper to maintain anyways. In Osca, we got a Shrine to Donar. Yeah, we're going for level 2 there. And okay. All right. I'll catch you in the morning. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, beautiful. Parthia and the Scipii have an alliance. How have you even met? Okay, whatever. Ooh, so many berserkers. Iridium and Alessia. Okay. Now, what do we want to do in this part of the world? Okay, end of turn report real quick. Profits of 17,000. Oh yeah, I think we sacked a couple cities. Yeah, it happens. Oh yeah. We're finally picking up the pace a little bit, picking up cities faster. All right. Should we attack this Galerius Messius? I think so. I think we can pretty easily handle him. Ooh, and now since he's retreated, I think we can draw out the armies of Rome and maybe kill them all. Okay. If we attack, we're going to be to the north. This army is going to be in the south, and then the army in Rome is going to be further to the south. So if I split my cavalry around the first army and hit the army in the back and kill them all, I can take Rome, I think. Let's see. Galerius Messius. Roman archers. Legionary cavalry are going to be the main thing to worry about. Good morale, good stamina, 22 defense. He is okay. 4 command, no morale traits. Marcus Maxentius. Ooh. Oh my god. 121 heavy cavalry with 9 chevrons of experience. This is his bodyguard. So 121 soldiers. Defensive 32. 2 hit points. Attack of 21. Gotcha. And then there's another 81. So, okay. I'm not sure that Ingiomeris of Vindonissa is going to be untouched by fear this time, but we do outnumber them pretty significantly. We have a really good army. This is probably the best army we've fielded so far. And we might win Rome if we do this right, so... Whew.
Our foes are gathered. Now we see where they want to die.
Is
It
that a...
time for their dying.
Was there a bird overhead? Is that a good omen? Maybe? We need a good omen. I'm grasping at straws here. Okay. So as I was describing a little while ago, this is my strategy with this little like hypermobile army, okay? So we've got 2 units of spear warband, just a V like this. All right, if we get charged, the enemy will wash over the front of us and they'll be stopped by our spears. Then we have our chosen archer warband hanging out behind them. Somewhat shielded, not super shielded, but they can also defend themselves if they need to. They have big old swords and shields. The main draw of this army: 5 units of berserkers and 6 units of cavalry with my general, and then the Scythian mercenaries. Okay, so I think my strategy is going to be get past, with all of my cavalry, all 7 of these units, get past the first army, go for the second army, try and kill that general. Both of those generals. And then use all of my berserkers to kill the first army. So let's see if we can do that. Okay, they are eager. Let's go out to the side here. We want to evade the enemy at first. We want our archers to fire at will. We don't want them to skirmish. Honestly, they will slaughter this first army with just their arrows if they get too close. So let's get our cavalry out around. I mean, we could wait for the reinforcements to arrive. And we could, I mean, I guess we could also switch it up and we could attack this first army with all the cavalry, but I feel like we want to attack cavalry with cavalry so we can keep up with them and kind of avoid having to fight cavalry with infantry. Let's see. We're gonna just leave my infantry for now. Just see what we can pull off. Come on. We do have to be aware of our level of exhaustion. We don't want to get too tired. Could I get my Scythians to just start whittling down on one of these generals? And then if they want to charge up a hill into 600 cavalry, they can. I'll just encircle them. Okay, so let's get my light cavalry out to here. And then 2 units right to here. And then 2 units right here. And then my general right here. Our Scythians are just firing. We're going to let them skirmish. My long-range archers are already in range of some of the primary army here. Okay, you guys, back up a little bit. You guys, okay, just start whittling down on this heavy cavalry. Okay, encircle them. You there, okay. I'm going to tell the Scythians to stop skirmishing. We're now encircling the enemy general. Rally troops, we already had 1 break. But we are encircling this unit with like 600 cavalry here. Come on, I'm hoping to just squeeze the life out of this unit. Even though they're way superior to us, just by doing damage to every single soldier all at once. Squeeze the life out of them. Come on. We're getting hit in the back. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, by the weak bad general, though. Still, I think we might lose our general right here. I don't think we're gonna win this. Do I get my general out of there? I think so. I think I just cut my losses and get my general out of there. Rally troops so the rest of the troops keep fighting. If we can kill this general, that's a win. I know my infantry are doing great. That's not what I'm concerned about. Come on. Okay, circle around here. There's 6 left here. Okay, that general died. Okay.
His men now truly fear us.
Can we all withdraw? Any chance? My Scythians are... Oh, they got attacked by someone, but they beat Hastati. That's not good. Okay. We're gonna let them skirmish. Okay, you guys run. Why are you not running? Okay. All of my cavalry can just run up this way, except for you. You go that way. Don't skirmish, just run. Okay, all this cavalry's breaking. It's fine. Oh, get out of there. Why is my general still in here? Okay, my general's alive somehow, for now. Let's just throw a little distraction in there with this unit of cavalry. That's just gonna be a sacrifice. General, just get out of there. Get to your infantry. We still have our berserkers. Anyone who can flee, flee. This unit, just be a distraction. Let the general escape. Okay. Okay. That was not as effective as I anticipated, but I did kill their super terrifying cavalry. The 121 like super cavalry are dead completely. So we did neutralize the biggest threat in the enemy army, and we also lost most of our army. So there's that. But okay, let's run down these fleeing troops and let our Scythians get a few more kills. And then we still have all of our berserkers. Berserkers will handle the rest of the heavy cavalry. Okay, ooh, I kind of should rotate this right now. Yes. Run into position over there. Let's let our berserkers off their leash on the 80 heavy cavalry over here. Get my general to safety. You guys get into position. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. This enemy general is getting shredded by my archers. Let our Scythians skirmish. I'm gonna get them away from the border of the map because they can't skirmish very well near the border of the map. Interesting that they're just kind of running away. I guess I shouldn't commit all of my berserkers yet. I guess I shouldn't commit any of them yet, because we're just gonna shoot them from range if they're gonna keep hanging out here. Okay, so Scythians, okay, yeah, kill these ballista. Okay, get out of there. Okay, they're gonna skirmish. Shoot the general. That's more important. I do need to kill the. Okay, I just released the berserkers. They're gonna kill this general. Right. Perfect. Okay, this was the other heavy general. The other, I think, faction heir and the faction leader. They should both be dead. Okay, we need to pursue him. So we want him to die. What's happening with the Scythians? Okay, they're just picking away at this general. This is the general for the remainder of these troops. You can fire at some Samnites too. Fire at whoever you want. Yeah, just keep skirmishing, keep yourself safe. I wish I could reassign these berserkers to not just chase this guy off the map. Yeah, he's gonna escape, unfortunately, into Rome. So we might want to put Rome under siege right away, so that we can hopefully get this guy before he regenerates all his heavy cavalry. Let's get my general back by my main troops. Now my berserkers will target something else, which is good. Okay, good. The ballistas have abandoned their actual ballistas, which is a very bad idea because they could have used that to fire into my prepared spear warband. Is any threat coming from this side? I don't think so. So I might want to redraw my spearmen here. Reposition again. Oh, I still have a unit of berserkers I haven't assigned yet. Go chase that Roman armor general. And I'm just going to go ahead and make them run it back. Scythians are still going, still firing. Okay. We can speed this up now. It's just going to be a slaughter as the berserkers catch up to anything inside. Okay, slow down. I want to see them fight the general. Yeah, man, we got him. Nice. Okay, another general dead. They have one left in the actual city of Rome, and then there might be other armies in the field that we can't see. This unit of Triarii will get eaten alive. They're good against cavalry, but nothing is good against berserkers. Nice. Okay, continue the battle, and let's run down some of these fleeing troops. The more we can kill, the fewer we will have to fight inside of Rome. So that's good. There's not an actual general attached to this, is there? No. So go ahead and run down these Samnites. General, you can run down these Roman archers. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, berserkers, as always. Alright, Rome is going to be practically empty now. Beautiful. Sort of went according to plan. We lost like 600 cavalry, but otherwise it went pretty well. Killed 1,483 of the enemy, only 73 remain. One of the three generals did escape, but yeah, I think he's inside of Rome now. Gaius Maxentius, faction leader with 3 cavalry. Alright, let's besiege Rome. We can maybe take Rome next turn if they don't have another army that I'm not seeing somewhere in the fog of war to defend. Rome could be ours. Okay. Now, we need to keep working on berserkers. We need more berserkers. Let's send this down to Iridium. We have 2 berserkers here. And then we'll heal up these berserkers next turn. Yeah. After we take Rome, we will heal them up at Iridium. And then we'll continue just taking all of Italy. Okay, over at Osca, nothing we can do about that. Do we have any armies coming in from the north? Yes. Okay. We have a general. I mean, we won't really need him, but we'll send him south.
No more moves.
Don't really need population right now, so he won't buy that. And let's keep sending our reinforcements through. We have Marquis the Handsome, who, let's use him to buy 1,000 population real quick and send them over to Yovam. That gets them up to 4,500 population, so that's good. Keep marching south. We have some reinforcements for Dacia coming in. Next turn we'll besiege Porlisum. And then let's keep looking for this next Scythian city. And where are they? South or north? I forget. We'll just keep looking. Alright, anyone very unhappy with us? Anyone need anything? I think we're good. Let's go ahead and end this turn. Oh, did I mind the navies? There were some things I wanted to do with the navies. I'm not sure if I did. I'll check. Okay, we're gonna lose this. Oh, we won! Yeah, good job, Admiral Amorak. Admiral Carolus lost. Yeah, we need more of those large boats. We just need to sink the whole fleet. Armenia, you want trade rights? We can do trade rights, map information for map information. There you go. Oh wow, you're pretty big. Oh, Scythia is like nothing. I don't need an alliance with them. Okay, we do have riding in Osca. Unfortunately. I don't know what to do, really. I think we might just have to exterminate it. Unfortunately. What can I do? I mean, I guess I could... I do need to sort out the culture penalty. That's the real issue here. I could either let it rebel, or I could temporarily, like, make it my capital, but that's going to cause issues all over the empire. What if I moved my capital slightly? Is Trier my capital right now? Megantiacum? Megantiacum. What about Megillanium? That's not central at all. Let's see. So, whenever you're centralizing your capital, the way that you want to do it is you want your capital to be as close as possible geometrically to the largest amount of your population, not necessarily the biggest number of cities. So you could get the exact geographical center of your empire and make that your capital, and it might not be the optimal capital for you. So the way that you can test for it is by swapping your capital city and seeing what your projected profit does. Does it go up or down? So in this case, that's not the only consideration for where my capital is. It's also how can I keep my cities from rebelling. But I'm going to try it, and I'm just going to see if it does change significantly, because it would tell us whether potentially we do need to move south with our capital, and that we should try and figure out how to do that. So right now we're at 13,431 profits. If we move our capital south to Megillanium, and we make that our capital, not even going to look at what that does to our happiness and stuff. Profits go down. That is bad for business. But does it bring Osca under control? Not quite, but almost. Do you have any negative retinue you can dump? No. Does this guy have any good retinue? No. I could send... Okay, let me send this guy to the border, buy 2 barbarian mercenaries, send them to Osca. Oh my god, still 70%. Buy barbarian cavalry mercenaries, send them to Osca. Oh my god. Okay, 70%. Let me drink some water. So yeah, this is not an optimal capital for us. We want to switch it back. But we can afford to do it for one turn. Probably. We'll just build some troops in cities that are upset. Yeah. The Empire's mostly okay with that swap. What about... I mean, we could try Segesta. That might help.
Awaiting your command.
It's going to be even worse, though, for the economy, but... Let's try it. Okay. Segesta. Capital. Oh my god. That wipes out 5,000 denarii. No, we're not doing that. I would rather have Osco rebel than do that. Okay, Mediolanium. Yeah. We are going to finish the Sacred Grove of Dawn level 2. That will up our happiness. We'll have another unit of peasants here. I think Osco will be under control, and then we can swap back our capital. Man. So much to do. We were besieged at Ariminum. Oh, Praetorians and Legionaries. No. Okay. Here we go, guys. It's time. It's pain time. Okay, let's go through our announcements, and then we will fight them off with our archers, and then we will take Rome. Hopefully. Greece is finally at war with someone. They're at war with Pontus. So they're probably going to start losing some of their settlements in Turkey. Medulanium, we have some more berserkers. Keep training berserkers. Do not stop. And send them south.
Unable to move.
In Samarubiva, we got a great market. Build an archery range. Lebanon, we got a sacred circle of Woden. We'll build warlord stables. Let's try out some Gothic cavalry, just for fun. It's like legionary cavalry, kind of. Heavy armor. Redium, communal farming. Build a great market here. Doesn't do too much for our trade, because we're barbarian, but we can kind of roleplay having an economy. And we definitely want level 3 Sacred Circle of Freya for Ariminum. Okay. Now, can we win this fight against Captain Decimus? I think so, just based on the fact that we have 2 Chosen Archer warbands. There are reinforcements, but let's try sallying out at least. Worst case, we can always retreat. Okay. I forget we don't have any, like, stone walls in our empire, so we're not exactly going to be firing off the stone walls with our Chosen Archer warband, but... Alright, we'll draw them up here. We'll draw up our Spear warband here, and our Screeching Women just right here somewhere, if I can. Where do they fit? Okay. Let's bring them over here.
The feeble enemy have more men. Ha!
And let's just bring our Spear warband outside the city real quick. I'm hoping our Chosen Archer warband can get a shot on these Praetorians. I think we'll just draw up near this tower with our Spear warband and get our Chosen Archer warband to get a shot if they can. And if we need to go outside of the city, we will. Okay, so draw up by this tower. They usually don't fall for this, but I think I can make them fall for something. Get outside the city. These Praetorians are no joke, though. can I see their stats? No, not yet. Okay, let's drop our other spearmen here. And let's wait a minute. Let's just see what they do when the Juliet get here. They probably will not come and attack me. What y'all doing? This army's flimsy. I'm not worried about them. Oh, these guys are so scary, though. They look so good. I love the little six-packs. Okay, so they're reuniting. Will they then charge us? Or will they just wait here? Oh, that looks so cool. Their little combined army. Nothing? Okay, I figured they might do that. Now, we can walk towards them, though. We have a spear wall. We have long-range archers. Let's see. We'll bring our screeching women, too. Okay. Now... Oh, man, the thing with Praetorians is if they... Even just them throwing their javelins, their pila, does so much damage. They're so scary. I would love to be able to fight them near a tower, but I don't think they're going to fall for that. They have so much armor, too, that I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to do that much damage with my archers. Okay. Now, let's slow things down a little bit, and let's kind of have a strategy here. So we want a gentle V. And screeching women. We want to have our spears ready to drop. We'll drop them when we're ready. And let's bring our archers up into this corner right there. And right there. And then we'll have our screeching women go there. Anything in range? Not yet. Regroup them. Okay. Let's march a little closer. Get into position. We're almost in range. They're coming. Okay, drop your spears. Now, archers, fire at the Praetorians now. Oh, I don't know if we can win this. Oh, okay, we're doing good damage. Alright, keep it going. Keep firing. Do not skirmish. Keep firing. Good, good, good. Every Praetorian we kill, this is good. Okay, now they're reloading. They're going to do a ton of damage with this volley. Hopefully these Principes have a strategic little break where they just break right here. That would be ideal. Yes, okay. Nice little break. Praetorians will never break. Ever. But... I don't know if we can win this. They're just going to push through the front of these spears and just cut my boys down. Yeah, you guys fire at the legionaries now. The Praetorians are shaken, and my Spear Warband are eager. I just want to say that. My guys seem pretty confident right now. The Praetorians are wavering. Could it be? Do my eyes deceive me? They broke? The Praetorians broke? Okay, but now there are legionaries here. And they're wavering. My eyes deceive me. Oh my god. To be fair, this is only 2 units. But we just had a successful encounter with Praetorians. Yeah, get off my city. Come on. Are Screeching Women fast moving by any chance? No. Okay, we're not gonna catch them. Still. Yeah, get some kills while you can. Wow. Fire one more volley at these legionaries. I don't think they're gonna get any more shots off. Well, actually, these Screeching Women might get a couple kills because they're not fast moving, but the Praetorians might be slow moving because they have so much armor. Continue the battle. Yeah, I think they cut down like 1 person. There we go. Wow. Okay. Good battle. They killed about 100 of us. We killed 300 of them. Nice. Okay. Let me heal up my troops. And what do we want to build? More Chosen Archer Warband. They did really well. Okay. Vanius got Axe Bitten. That's a great trait. Don't know how he got that at 48 years old after being a manager for like 1,000,000 years, and he's really bad. Other than that, but okay. Good for him. Adelgard got Civilized Slave for +1 management. That makes sense. That's a manager. A wrong-headed hypochondriac manager. The fact that my generals are this weird and demented when I've not built a single tavern in any of my cities is crazy. Imagine if I had, okay? All right, we've got a fleet here with some troops on it. But it's pretty tough looking. Let's just encircle them. And maybe we can beat them with all of these fleets together. Yes. Okay, they escaped though. Can we... I should really just give up on combining these fleets. Okay, there we go, wow. So, go chase down Admiral Appius, see if we can kill him. Okay. And, oh, we're about to take Rome. Guys, we're about to sack Rome. That's pretty good. Okay, do we want to enslave Rome? I think we have to exterminate Rome. We are barbarians. It's kind of our thing. Oh, wow. Interesting. We got ambushed by... I didn't know this army was still here. You should be defending Rome, dude. Okay? Herennius Mamercus. Oh, he has an early legionary first cohort against 2 units of berserkers. An interesting showdown. I have no choice but to fight it out. Berserkers can do almost anything, but this might be a bit too much. Alright. Okay. Interesting ambush. You guys don't have much urgency for an ambush. Oh, because you're firing at me. Right. Alright, Warcry. Go have fun. We're taking a lot of casualties from the missile troops. I think we might lose this. These guys weren't super important, but it would have been fun if we could have won this. Let's see what they can do to some first cohort, though. Oh my god. That is 240 Pila. That makes sense. Oh. Did they just get shaken out of their rage? I don't think I've ever seen that before. They got, like, un-war-cried because they got hit so hard. Come on, guys. Why are they not, like, rampaging? They're not feeling it today. They're like, yeah, I can't do it. Okay, well, we found the limit of berserkers, I guess. It's 240 Pila coming at their face.
This kind of defeat is no reward for the death of brave warriors.
That might be my first flat-out defeat in this stream, I think. That did not go well, but it was an ambush, to be fair. But his victory is a death sentence for his faction, because now he can't reinforce Rome. If he had lost that battle, he might have come back, withdrawn within the borders of Rome, and he might have defended. But now, it is mine. Gaius Maxentius, the faction leader of the SPQR, is alone with 57 Hastati defending Rome itself.
Today is a good day to die, but better still to live.
Why do they always say it's a good day to die? Maybe say something about it's a good day to sack Rome. I feel like it's a good day to sack Rome, generally speaking. All right, let's do 2 Chosen Archer Warband on the towers. Because if they need to fight the Hastati on the walls, they can. And if not, you know, if the Hastati aren't on the walls, then they can at least shoot from the walls with their long-range arrows and do damage to everything inside. So, yeah, they did not put the Hastati on the walls. All right, we're going to speed this up. Just let them take the walls. Maybe they can get some shots in on the enemy general. Come on, guys. Get in your towers. Stop getting shot. There we go. Okay. Now take the front gates. You take this tower.
Our warriors have driven the enemy from his own walls. The way to victory
And
is open.
then take this tower. Is that the path we're gonna take? Oh, we might have to take a few more towers. Okay, you guys go to these towers. Just clear the towers that we might need to use to get to the city center. To there. Okay. Now. Alright. You guys can go right here. Just run to this front portion of the walls. You guys, once you take that last tower, you can come back. Just go right here. Okay. And then we can send our berserkers inside the city. If they get attacked, they can at least handle themselves. Hopefully better than that last battle, but they really only have 50 heavy cavalry to go. That's not difficult for them. Honestly, let's just send them in. What is the path they're gonna take, though? Can we go this way? Oh my god, they have to go so far. And no, they have to go all the way around. Okay, so we'll need to turn one more tower. Let me grab this Chosen Archer Warband, go turn one more tower, and then I'll bring in my berserkers. While I wait for that, I'm gonna go turn on my heater because it got cold in my house. One moment. Alright, I'm back, the heater is on, and I will be comfortable soon. Alright, let's bring our berserkers over around here, and then we can get them onto the city center, and hopefully they do better than they did last time. So is it not Warcry that makes them run amok? Is it the fighting that makes them run amok? Because every other time I've used them, I've just hit Warcry and they've immediately like gone rabid. But this last time against the Legionaries, they didn't, and they got killed. Okay, get on the city center. Hit Warcry, and then they run amok. That's perfect, that's what I want. Oh, these Estani are so screwed. Yes, pull your peel out. God. That was a good charge, to be fair. Makes no difference. Slaughtered.
The arrogant Roman commander lies dead. His men now truly fear us.
Nice. Rome has fallen to 3 units of berserkers. They're feeling heroic, as they should. Down goes Gaius Maxentius, and down goes SPQR. And 17,000 denarii in plunder. Oh yeah. This will do nicely. Finally, we have a city with some stone walls. After all this time. Alright, retrain all of our troops that we can retrain. We can build our first religious building in the city. They never build religious buildings in Rome, but we can build a religious building. Let's build a shrine to Donar. Of course, we love Donar. We bring our berserkers back up to Iridium. Next turn, we will retrain them. And eventually we will pick up Herennius Mamercus. We'll go kill him someday. Faction destroyed. SPQR. Nice. There we go. 31 regions. Not bad. We still have several hours of the stream, so we're making really good progress. Okay. What else can we do this turn? Okay, there we go. We found this Scythian city. My allies. My poor allies. How strong is this city? Oh, it's not looking great. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna go very well for you guys. Let me kill this rebel army real quick. Just so I don't have to deal with them later. I can just outrange them with my archers.
Our foes are gathered. Now we see where they...
Alright. Chosen Archer Warband. Start the battle. Just gonna speed this up. Should not take long. Once these Archer Warband get in range, we'll switch to them. God, that's a slaughter. By the time they fired one volley, they're down to like 60% health. Fire the bigger unit now. Got some kills on.
The enemy warlord flees from our warriors. Attack and drive them back in the same way.
Keep firing. End battle. Great.
Victory.
Took some casualties there, but not the end of the world. And we're gonna betray our ally now. I'm so sorry. I know you wanted to be friends, but unfortunately that's not enough. Ooh, headhunting maidens. That's fun. They're just not very powerful. They're not very useful as allies. They have 3 settlements left. They don't have that many troops. Yeah, it's kind of an obvious choice, unfortunately, for my allies. I need the cities. Okay, let me send over some reinforcements, because we're going to need to re-up this army soon. Got some cavalry in the area. Can train up some more cavalry as well. Some barbarian noble cavalry and some regular cavalry. Okay. Now, nothing else we can do at Osca. Ooh, I wonder what's going to happen here with the Julii capital and this huge Spanish army. Alright. Let's go ahead and end this turn. Oh yeah, we were besieging Poor Lissum. How could I forget? Ooh, and we're attacked by our former allies, the Scythians. They have archer warbands, but they don't have any long-range archers. They do have some Scythian horse archers, though. But we can outrange them with our archers, so it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's not a horrible army, honestly. But we will win.
The sun has risen.
All right. They're attacking us. They have to make the move. Let's take some slightly high ground here. And we will draw up our spearmen in a V. Shocker. And we will drop our archers behind them. We'll put our Scythian mercenaries out in front, so we can use them if we want to. Screeching women behind the front line with the general. And we have some light cavalry, which we can use to chase down anyone who's fleeing and anyone we feel like targeting. Let's go ahead and speed this up. Let them come to us.
These are more heads for our warriors to collect in triumph.
What do we have over here? Is this the Scythian mercenaries? Yes. Do we want our Scythian mercenaries to fight Scythian horse archers? Or do we want to outrange them with our long-range archers? I think we want to outrange them. So let's send our Scythian mercenaries on the other flank. They can... I don't know. These are regular archers that will be able to shoot back. It's not really... It doesn't really make sense to let my Scythian horse archers take damage from regular archers. So, I don't know. I mean, we do have a slight high ground. We could try a Catavian circle and just see if we can get some shots in before the enemy start firing. I don't know, though. We'll try it. If they stop to fire at us, I think we will probably withdraw my horse archers. We got some kills though, that's good. Okay, now let me tell my Chosen Archer Warband not to skirmish. We could send our cavalry out to attack this flank. Sarmatians, I'm a little worried about the Sarmatians. I think I do want to send my cavalry out on this flank, because they'll be useful against this weakened barbarian mercenaries, against these archer warband, against these war dogs. These are all archer warband over here. The axemen will be tough, that's for sure. Okay. Do any of our Chosen Archer Warband have shots on the Scythian Horse Archers? Yes. Let's fire at them, because they're going to be really annoying. We're going to charge into this Archer Warband on the end with my light cavalry. They're shaken. They're trying to skirmish. They're wavering. They broke. Did they release the dogs on me? Looks like they almost did. What is this Archer Warband doing? I don't know. They're just kind of running into the front of my Spear Warband. That's fun. Do we want to charge the dogs? Make them break? No, charge this Archer Warband. See if we can get them to break. Okay, keep firing at the Scythian Horse Archers. Can we break this Barbarian Mercenary? They're wavering. We're all around them, but they do have a combat advantage against my cavalry. No, they're winning this fight. Let's get them out. Okay. My light cavalry broke. It does buy some time for my archers. We're gonna see if we can reform our cavalry as they run by my general. We'll use rally troops. Give them a second to calm down. Rally troops. They both rallied. Good. So let's have them switch flanks to join the other cavalry so they won't be as alone next time. And who do we want to shoot at? The Scythian Horse Archers, there's only 19 of them. It's kind of a waste to be firing at them at all. Shoot at these warhounds, that's useful. Kill their handlers. You fire at the Sarmatians. Sarmatians will be difficult to handle with my light cavalry. Are they charging? Into the front of my prepared spearmen. Beautiful. Love that. Love when they do that. Sarmatians are taking casualties. They're heavily armored, but they're not heavy cavalry per se. I mean, they are, but I don't know. They're not as heavy as you'd think. Okay, they're shaken. I'm going to charge them with 4 units of cavalry after shooting them a bunch. They should break. Yep, they broke. Let's redirect 3 of those units, let one of them chase them down, and the rest of these guys can just chase Archer Warband. Let's tell my Chosen Archers to stop firing for now, they can save their ammunition. My Light Cavalry can just try and break Archer Warband. Okay, there's a Barbarian Chosen Warlord. Is that in range of my archers? Yes. Definitely fire on them. Oh, headhunting maidens. Are they good against cavalry? I don't know. They don't have spears. Usually spears are good against cavalry. The dogs have been released. We have a break. Okay. If we can save any of our cavalry, I'm going to. We might not be able to. Enemy general just broke. Can we kill him by just shooting him? That would be really nice if we could kill the enemy general. Alright, my cavalry's running through my troops. I'm gonna rally troops again. And see if I can reform them. Let these guys get safe behind the front line. Okay, rally troops. Okay. 2 of them reformed, I think? Yes, 2 of them reformed. Not bad. Okay. Who is left on the battlefield? Oh. Not much. Okay. I'm gonna let my archers just fire at will. Are there war dogs here? Is that what's happening? Yeah. You guys fight the war dogs. Just get your daggers out and fight them. Archers are fighting archers. Okay, battle's almost over. Let me speed this up.
Flees from our warriors. Attack and drive them back in the same way.
Pursue.
The enemy flee from the
Great.
field like frightened goats. Hunt them down and slay them all.
Okay. Are they all fleeing? Did we win the battle? Did I miss that pop-up? No. Who are you? Are you the maiden head hunters or whatever? Okay. Y'all drop your spears and slowly walk at the maiden headhunters. Okay, stop considering and circling. You don't need to do that anymore. Okay, end the battle. I don't need to chase them down. Great. We killed 1,322 of them. They killed 550.
Only to the best.
Not too bad. Okay. We have some unhappiness in a couple different places. Osca did not rebel. Barely. But I would like to return my capital to Mogontiacum. I'm going to try that. And I'm going to see if that makes Osca rebel. Oh my god. Osca, 70% unhappiness. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta find peace, Oscar. Hopefully that improves next turn. And if there's a little more rioting, then there's a little more rioting. Oh well. Okay, at Rome, let's build some barbarian noble cavalry. We need more cavalry. Let's look around on all these ships. There's a general on that ship. Ooh, there's a general on this ship and a pretty big size army. What about this? Smaller army. Okay, Admiral Appius. We are in pursuit of you. You go down this way? I don't know where you went. Maybe this way? No. Okay, we'll find him. Okay. There aren't enough people in Osca to recruit this. Why are we so unhappy in Osca? What's going on? Unrest, culture penalty? I mean, yeah, culture penalty. I mean, I guess I need to start destroying these buildings and replacing them. Maybe a spy? Do we think? Let me try a spy. If there is a spy in Osca, that would explain the unhappiness, but it might also just be a cultural thing, and it is very distant from our capital. Hopefully we can sort that out. Oh no, our genius spy has died in Porlisum. One turn away from us taking it. In Trier, we completed our sacred circle, build a Hall of Heroes. In Bordachon, we have stables. We'll build a practice range. That's good. Conde Redonum, a meeting hall. We'll build stables there. Why not? At Aquincum, we have a sacred grove of Freya. Let's build Aquincum. Communal farming. We need more population. At Home Sweet Home, warlords hold. Ooh, we could build a port. Ooh. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, we'll build a port, and then we'll do some growth stuff. At Oska, we got our level 2 Circle of Donar. We're working on a level 3. At Rome, we got our Shrine to Donar. We'll get a level 2. Alright. Now, what have we got going on? Lots of berserkers need repairs. My cat is making crazy noises under my bed, but I'm just going to assume that it's not haunted. And let's repair up these berserkers. Yes, they're so good. Okay. Town grows campus Yazagis. Oh, nice. That's good timing. See, glad we occupied that. Take a look at our end of turn report. Profited 13,000. We should just sack Rome every turn. Okay. Poor Lissum. Should we take it? What's here? Kotoso. I know Kotoso. I used to play as you. Ooh, not a very good Kotoso, though. I remember I had great generals when I was playing as Daisha. My generals were top-notch. But I guess not. Let's try and take this. We have the Sterni. They're going to do the majority of the heavy lifting. Taking a city with mostly Illyrians is pretty difficult, though.
Tonight we feast. Tonight we drink. Tonight.
Okay. Let's take some Basterni and knock down the front gates, and then we will take a bunch of Illyrians and follow up, and they will fire over the wall. And then we have some long-range archers that can fire as well. So Basterni, go ahead. Let's get our archers a little closer. I'm surprised they're not in range yet, but... And then we'll get our Illyrians really close to the wall. Okay, speed that up. And these archer warband should be in range soon. Oh, they're running away. Oh, they have chosen archer warband too. Interesting. I didn't even realize that when I was looking at the army.
Our warriors have reached the enemy gate with the ram.
Okay, let's bring more Illyrians. Let's bring the other Basterni.
The gate is broken. Your warriors have done brave work with the battering ram.
And those Chosen Archer Warband are stepping into range of not only my Chosen Archer Warband, but my Illyrians. They're taking a ton of damage here. Down to 85. They haven't fired once yet. Not a good decision on their part. Oh yeah, that was their best unit, probably. Down to 40. Come on, guys. How do you mess up using Chosen Archer Warband? We've taken like 2 casualties. Okay. We'll send our Basterni through and they can just chop down these Chosen Archer Warband.
Our warriors have taken
Beautiful.
the walls. Now the streets will run with blood.
Nice. Nice, easy kills. Okay, let's get our Basterni back. Get some more Basterni inside the city. Okay. Now, what is left of the city center? We have a general and some Volksmen. Okay. Now, we'll get my general inside the city for morale. And then we'll get my archers inside the city. And let's see. Let's get my Basterni up to here. We'll get my general up to here. And we'll get my archers up to here. And then we'll let everyone rest a little bit. Be ready to use Warcry if the enemies start to charge at us. Oh, are we getting shot at by the 3 remaining Chosen Archer Warband? Yes. Okay, I can handle that. Let's move our Basterni up a little bit. And we'll move our Chosen Archer Warband up. And then they can neutralize the Chosen Archer Warband there. Bring my general up. Okay. They're gone now. Let's move my Basterni up to here. And my general up to here. Okay. And we're just going to be firing for a while now with these Chosen Archer Warband. We're going to be in range of everyone. Shoot at the Warlord. I'm ready to use Warcry if I need to. Is Folksman charging in? Okay, use Warcry. Charge in. You're doing a lot of damage now. This general will not be able to hold up. We have my general there for more support. The enemy is wavering. Yeah, Warcry on Basterni is not something to mess with. Boom. General is almost dead. Let's go ahead and just get our Basterni in there. Bring my general up. Now our archers keep firing. Use Warcry again. Fire at the Folksman with our archers. Enemy general breaks again. And the actual general himself dies. Beautiful.
His lackeys now rightly fear us.
And honestly, just take the Folksman. We can win this. The Sterni are better than Folksman. 2 hit points. Good damage. We have Warcry active. We outnumber them. Let's get my general in here for moral support. I can actually charge on with my general. He can do a little bit of fighting. He's good. Nice and tough. Help out a little bit. Any casualties we take to his bodyguard will regenerate. So. Less costly than using my actual troops that I can't regenerate. Beautiful. And we will finish the Folksman in style.
No, a coward chase.
Not very accurate. I guess they are pretty far away. Come on. You can't miss this time. Come on. There we go. Poor Lissum, done.
Full flight, and the victory is yours.
Clear victory. They took 86 of us. We took 340 of them, and we took the city. Down goes Kotoso. And down go the Dacians. We're gonna have to exterminate poor Alyssum. It has too much population. And ooh, Night Raiders. Why can't we build Night Raiders? Oh, because of the Bardic Circle. We haven't been building taverns, so we can't build Night Raiders. I have not used these maybe ever. Huh. Interesting. They frighten nearby enemy infantry. Them plus screeching women would be pretty effective, probably. Alright, let's knock down that Bardic Circle. Unfortunately, I don't want to ruin my general. We do not do taverns and Bardic Circles. Not in this campaign. We're going to build mines. Don't know why they never did it, but it's worth 300 a turn. So we'll have that in Poralism in 2 turns. And let's replenish our strength. Build some Chosen Archer Warband here. And then we can send this army to go help out with fighting the Scythians if we want to. Faction destroyed Dacia. 1 more enemy wiped off the map. Our warriors can celebrate now that these people, these foul people, have gone to join their ignoble and ugly ancestors. Let the dead trouble us no more. Fantastic. And I believe we can also attack the Scythian large town, Vicus Venerae. Should not be too difficult, this one either. Pretty weak army. Pretty similar battle. We have some more long-range archers, which we'll be using. Let's see. Where's the front gate? Okay, I guess we'll just knock down a piece of a wall. That's fine. I mean, we could go around to this gate. Sure, we'll go around to this gate. That's a nice entrance. We'll have the Screeching Women hold the ram. That's kind of fun. And let's just bring up our Chosen Archer Warband. We'll just bring up our infantry over here in case we do decide to bring them in. Get our cavalry here, our general here. Is that everyone? Who are we missing? Oh, our Scythians, of course. Alright, let's get our Screeching Women up to the gates. Get our archers in range of the enemies. And get our Scythians up here as well. And over here. We will just slowly pick apart anyone who's in range inside the city. Headhunting maidens will fall very quickly. Down to 72. Down to 60, 50.
The battering ram is at the gate. Our warriors attack. Now is the time for great deeds.
Nice. Enemy Warlord only has strength of 25, so that won't be difficult at all. Did not give him a chance to recover after the last battle he was in.
The way is open. Let your men kill all the cowards inside.
Alright, headhunting maidens down to 15. Let's bring up our Chosen Archer Warband to see if we can get some shots in on the enemy Warlord. Pull back our Screeching Women. Let's get some Spear Warband inside the city.
Warriors have taken the walls. Now the streets will run with blood.
Alright. Spear Warband inside the city. Form phalanx formation. Seize this portion of the street. And let's get our archers inside the city so they can start firing onto the city center. A little bit closer. Still not quite in range. Let's get 2 more units of spearmen inside the city. We'll bring our general in as well. Okay, get out of the way, general. Let the spearmen in. Alright, let's pull up our spearmen to here, and then we'll cover the flanks with the other two. Bring the archers in here. And get my general in here. Beautiful, now we'll be in range. We are slightly shooting our spearmen in the back, but it's okay. Will not be that many casualties, and we will do a lot of damage to the enemy. Alright, last of the war dogs fall. Do we have a shot on the enemy general? Occasionally. That's good. There we go. Doing good damage. He's gonna probably charge right into the front of my prepared spears, I would guess. Or he's just gonna keep kind of hanging out in the city center getting shot. He's not sure what to do. There's not much he can do. He's down to 19. Alright, let's approach. We're almost out of arrows. We'll approach with our spears down. And he is just running out into my spears, little by little, trying to figure out what to do, but it will not work.
This is no longer
Continue the battle, we'll kill him.
No, a coward.
We'll take a couple casualties for it, but it's always fun killing a family member. There we go. Voila! Alright. Let's see if we can get a cinematic execution on this guy. Come on, guys. You really need to work on your aim. We're going to be doing this a lot. He's like, what is going on? The angle is crazy on that. He's like, I feel weirdly fine. It's honestly keeping me pretty warm. Hey, if he survives all of these arrows, he might win the battle. Nope. Did not win the battle. Did not survive. There we go. They killed 4 of us. We killed about 15 of our own, but that's alright. It was worth it. We had a good time. And we'll occupy Weekos Venerai. Let's go ahead and retrain everyone we have here, and we'll build some more barbarian cavalry. We'll need to restock on troops before we continue down to the Scythian capital, Campus Scythii. But between the army we have there and the army we have in Porlisum, we should be able to scrape together a decent-sized army and take them out. Are the Thracians still in the game? They're under siege. That might be their final city, so the Scythians might be about to take them out, or the Brudii. This could be the Brudii. Let's see. This is the Brudii. This is the Thracians. That's the Scythians. Could be the Brudii that are about to take the Thracians out of the game. And that means we're going to have to start fighting Brudii more. And they have legionaries. So I am not looking forward to that whatsoever. All right. That brings us to 33 regions. Very well. We've gained 9 regions in 8 hours. We need to pick up the pace a little bit. But I think at this point we can pick up the pace a little bit, because we've got the technological know-how, we've got some momentum going. I feel like Italy will fall relatively quickly now that we can get really good berserker armies out in the field. But I'm gonna pause for a few minutes. I think if I don't take a break every 4 hours, then I'll go crazy. So I'm gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break, go heat up some food, and well, maybe let's say a solid 10-minute break. I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll put on a little pause screen, and when that pause screen is off, you'll know that I'm back. But hopefully y'all will return. If not, thank you for watching, but I'm just gonna be right back. Let me save real quick. Hello, I'm back. All right, let's see if we will need to restart the stream. Yep, Rome has glitched out. I will need another minute of break to fix this by restarting Rome. 1 second. I was eating some delicious sweet potatoes and ground turkey. It was very good. Yeah, every time I go to break, when I go back to Rome, it usually crashes. Okay. Okay, we are back. Welcome, welcome. I can't believe we have Rome already. What do we even do next? We could pick up Salona. I mean, obviously, southern Italy. We could pick up Salona, move into Greece, Sicily, Carolus. You momentarily woke up to find your white noise gone. I'm sorry. A man must eat. I'm the type of person I usually eat like 10 meals a day. So for me, only eating every 4 hours, this is a sacrifice, you know? Well, enjoy going back to sleep. I'll try to have a very soothing Rome Total War live stream for you. It's a service I offer now. Official white noise of Rome Total War. Alright, let's take a look around. I think we're near the end of this turn. I want to make sure there's nothing else we need to do. Oh, Marcui the Handsome. Should he go to Rome? We'll send him to Rome. Let's see. Oh my god, my cat is touching my turkey. What are you doing? That's nasty. You have nasty paws. Don't touch my turkey. Alright. I think we're in good shape. Ah, yeah, we do have some cavalry we want to send over to Vicus Venedai.
No more moves.
So let's get that moving along.
No more moves. Forward. Unable to move. Forward. Move out.
Oh, do we have to fight this? Do we have to fight this? Okay. Well, we have to fight this. Yeah, I used to have a setup where I would stream from my PC to a laptop, I think through an HDMI, and then I could switch scenes and start and stop the stream and do all kinds of stuff from my laptop without having to swap out an alt tab in my PC. But now that I'm down to one computer, I have to just alt tab, and it usually breaks Rome. But it's okay.
Think us cowards, but we will use this defeat to find new strength. Run!
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to take the long way.
March!
around for both this units of cavalry. Just send them over the North Bridge and get them up over to Wikoswenadai. Can we see anything about this army? Oof. Scythian horse archers. Yeah, we're gonna need more Chosen Archer Warband. For sure. So we might want to send that up from Porlisum. We're building some there, right? Yes. Okay, so we'll need to build some reinforcements, send them north to deal with the Scythians. In Wikoswenadai... Let's build communal farming. We want to get up to a minor city as soon as possible. Alright. Have we moved our boats? It's the only thing I can think of that we haven't potentially done. Yeah, we have. Alright. Well, let's end this turn. Oh yes. Our general's returning to Narva Martius. Hopefully we don't have rioting in Osca. Scythia wants a ceasefire. I guess for now we could have a ceasefire. Can we get map information off of you by any chance? We can get trade rights, so we can trade with them for a few turns. I'm fine with the ceasefire because then they can't take their city back. But I'll probably betray them as soon as possible. We have a suitable husband for Isolde, 37 years old and only command talent. No, sir, I'm not that desperate. Isolde is 19 years old. No, she can do better than you, buddy. Alright. Osca didn't riot because they're at 70%. 70% is that weird little threshold where at 70% you have the little red face that means that you have potential for revolt, but at 65 is when you actually riot. So at 70% we don't have rioting, but we do have the little red face. So at least we don't have rioting this turn. Alright. Mediolanium, more berserkers. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Ah, Aemilius Servilius. Oh wow, look at all the Romans landing all of their armies here. Wow. They want to take Rome back. Don't know if that's going to work out for you guys. Okay, let's march this army south.
Out of moves.
Yes.
Okay. Man, my cat is circling like crazy. You going for world domination or just victory conditions? For now, I think just victory conditions, just to be realistic. And even then, I mean, I don't know if we're going to get it done in this stream. I'm going to do 12 hours, and we'll see what we get done. But eventually, I definitely want to at least get 50 regions and complete the long campaign. Because I like completing my campaigns when I start them. But, I mean, it would be fun to go for world domination. It's always fun to go for world domination. It just takes a long time. But, honestly, I like streaming. This is fun. So I could see myself incorporating this into my routine more than I have. Okay. In Segestica, we completed a practice range. We'll go for stables. Narva Martius, we have stables. We'll go for a practice range. Okay. Italgis is axe-bitten, +1 morale. Ada Lui has a civilized slave for +1 management. Oh, he's so good. Good for you, buddy. Oh, this guy looks crazy. Saito. I wish he had some influence, because we would just pass Osca off to him. But he's got nothing. Okay. I finished my turkey so my cat can't rob me anymore. Somehow we're back at the richest faction. We've been wasting our money as much as we could. Sometimes this doesn't feel like very hard. I've been building random city, like random buildings in random cities. Like in Conde Redonum, I've built almost all of the military buildings. I've just been building random stuff, and I still have the most money of anyone in the world. Alright. In Osca, let's keep just taking out these small units. Interesting. That improved public order. Okay. We'll keep taking out these small units and replacing them with peasants, and eventually Osca will be under control and we can begin looking at expanding into Spain. Ibericum has expanded. Finally! That took way too long. Okay, that's good. Deva. Let's build a port in Deva. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any cities that aren't building anything. No. We're good. Let's look at our end of turn report. Profited 13,469. Love to see it. I love when we are pillaging the world. Oh. Captain Quintus, full stack army next to Poralisum. Why? You don't want to do that. Be friends. Cessathecus of Witera might have to earn his title soon. I really hope this is not a bunch of legionaries. I hope it's old world armies. Same with all these armies in Italy. Hopefully a lot of old world stuff. I need to get a move on and conquer quickly though, because if this is legionaries down here, which it looks like it might be. Oh, Tarentum is empty. Why have you left Tarentum empty, and can I potentially take advantage of that? Huh, okay, let's see. That's random. Let's put a just barbarian barbarian cavalry on this fleet, and let's just move down in that direction. And we'll see if it's still empty in a couple of turns. And then we could just sack it, and then we'll come back for it later. But anyways, I was going to say, the Brudi have had pretty technologically advanced weapons so far. I saw some Praetorians and some legionaries. So I'm hoping I don't get down to southern Italy and have a bunch of really powerful, advanced Roman armies to deal with. We are going to have to deal with these 5 Roman armies hanging out around Arretium at some point. We've kind of slowed down with training troops out of the heartland of Germany, because we don't really need to as much now that we have troop buildings in Italy. But let's send over some more berserkers. Alessia, you can keep training berserkers there. They're very good. Oh, and we completed our Gothic cavalry. Attack of 16, defense of 22, charge of 7, and excellent morale. Let's train another unit of that. We'll send it to Spain. I want to test that out. Alright. Ooh. We could assassinate Flavius Scipio real quick. How are you? Oh, he's just a family member. Yeah, let's assassinate him real quick. We'll just bring our cavalry out. Rome will be okay. And let's just attack Flavius Scipio. 49 retinue, or 49 bodyguards. Let's see. He doesn't look that good, but it's always good killing a Roman general. So we'll do that. I would love for these armies to not have generals if possible.
Many will go to the afterlife by nightfall. Be sure that you are not one of them. By night, hell will be filled with our
I
foes.
feel like that speech is kind of encouraging cowardice. Be sure that you're not one of the people that dies. I feel like you shouldn't be telling people that. They're not going to want to fight. Okay. Can we please encircle this cavalry before we engage them? That is my Christmas wish. I like this curvy road for no reason. There's no reason that this road should be curvy. That would never happen in the real world, but that's quite fun. Okay, now let's take these 2 units and go up on this flank, and these 2 units go up on this flank, and my general will go in the front. And if we get any kind of weird reaction out of this general, we will all charge. And there we go. Mostly in circle. Well, not quite in circles, but outnumbered, definitely. He's right at the front here. We just need to snipe him. He's got a million people attacking him. And he's dead. Beautiful. End the battle. That's all we wanted to do. And we're back in Rome, the same turn. Beautiful. We'll heal up the 8 noble cavalry casualties that we took. And let's build another unit of noble cavalry. It's quite useful. In Ariminum, should we be training anything? We'll hold off. We have a lot of berserkers right now. We have a whole berserker army nearly. So we'll use them to probably clean up these couple of armies on the coast. Okay. Anything else we want to do? Any fleets we can sink? Any armies we need to move? I don't think so. I think we're good to end this turn. Oh yeah, of course, just some reinforcements moving around. Brudii spying on us at Porlisum and besieging us at Porlisum, and hopefully not attacking us this turn. No. Okay. Oh, golly. Alright. What do you got? This is gonna be tough. Okay, we'll deal with that in a bit. Pontus has allied with Greece, and they've become client kingdoms. Glad we trained up some more noble archer warband, chosen archer warband, in Porlisum before we were besieged. That'll be very useful. In Rome, we have a couple cavalry we could retrain. What is that with? Experience? I believe 1 star of experience. Yeah, we'll probably do that. What else do we want to build here? Let's build some... maybe chosen axemen if we need to take the walls somewhere. Okay. Now, Marcui the Handsome. Would you like to show off your new army? Oh my god, my cat is trying to eat sweet potatoes. What are you doing, you freak? Can I leave no food in this house without you stealing it? Okay, there are no more sweet potatoes. There's no more turkey. No more distractions. Alright. Nothing to build in London. Massilia, an archery range. Well, let's go for a great market. We need to get our trade going up. Mediolanium, we have a Hall of Heroes. We'll get a great market there as well. Home sweet home. We built a port. We want to get our population growth rate going up, so let's build communal farming. Hopefully that trade goes up soon as well. It should. In Ariminum, we completed our Sacred Circle of Freyja. Build a trader there. And let's build some Chosen Archer Warband in Ariminum, just in case. In Rome, we are finally up to level 3 Sacred Circle of Donar. Put some nice German religion in Rome. They need it, clearly. Portalism, we completed our mines just in time to be put under siege. Okay. Profited 3,000 denarii this turn. Pretty good. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this army. Let's strengthen up our units a little bit. And then let's just sally out and see what we got here. Captain Quintus. Okay, so no general, no post-Marian troops. That's good. A lot of Principes, a lot of Hastati, a lot of Velite gladiators. I can handle that. I've got long-range archers, I have a good general. I have Illyrians. We'll make it work. I need to use those Illyrians wisely. They're kind of hard to use. Okay, so we're sallying out. They are likely to run away and want nothing to do with it. But let's get our long-range archers right by this front door. See if they can get a shot in on anything. And we'll have our Bristerni exit the city first, followed by some Illyrians. We'll keep my general nearby. And let's just see what happens here. So we're going to exit the city real quick. Doubtful whether they will try to chase us. They usually don't. They usually want nothing to do with sallying. But we are getting some shots in. That's very good. Who are we shooting? Maybe Cavalry Auxilia? They're kind of poking out. Yes, Cavalry Auxilia are getting shot by my archers. So that's good. Some free damage on them. The Sterni are outside of the city. So let's get some Illyrians outside of the city as well. We'll just slowly bring our troops out. Let our archers keep doing their thing. They don't have a shot on anyone else. Okay, let's get some more Illyrians out. Alright, we got these other Basternis out as well. They're only 60 strength, but they're worthwhile as a flank guard. Okay. We'll put them right here. We'll put our other 2 Basterni right here. And let's put some skirmishers right behind them. Turn off skirmish mode. Put a couple more right behind them. Skirmish mode disabled. And put these guys right here. Okay. And then let's get my Chosen Archer Warband outside of the city as well. We'll take a second. Okay. And let's get some cavalry out here. What are they up to? You thinking about charging, or are they just getting nervous? Okay, some Illyrians for this flank. We really don't have much strength here. Our main advantage is our long-range archers, but without a firm front line to guard them, it's not very useful. Okay, it looks like they're kind of taking the bait. No? They moved forward for a second. It would be nice. It might just be repositioning because they're uncomfortable that I'm out here. Okay, let's get my general out here. Nearly everyone is outside of the city at this point. And if they would just chase me, this would be so easy. But alas. No. Okay, now we're going to move forward a little bit, and it's not going to be nearly as safe when we do, because we're not going to have the wall to our left, which is kind of part of our defense structure here. But we need to get in range with our archers. So we're going to try this. Run forward a little bit at a time until we're in range with our archers. Anyone in range? No. A little bit closer. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Go a little bit further forward this time. Come on. To there. There we go, we're in range. All 3 units are in range. So we're going to start chipping away at somebody. And if we just fire all of our arrows, even at this range with it not being that accurate, if we just do this every turn, I think we can win this. By the way, if y'all ever message something and I take a while to respond, I usually answer right away, but I think there's a bit of a delay on the stream, which I'll try and figure out next time I stream, so it's a little bit less of a delay. But, I don't know. At the start of the stream, it didn't seem like there was a delay, but I think there is now. As I say this, it just turned 12:04 Eastern time, so I don't know. There's probably like a 1-minute delay. That's my guess. Okay. How are we doing? Looks like we're not doing that much damage, honestly. Let's speed this up a little bit. Kind of want to send out some Illyrians. Just throw some javelins. See what happens. Why not play the remaster? So I only recently purchased the remaster, and I tried it out. I didn't love how the UI looked. I want to give it an honest shot, and I think I probably will at some point. maybe do a live stream of a remaster campaign or some historical battles, something like that. But I mean, I played this game like thousands of hours on the original, so for me, I'm so nostalgic that I think I'd have a hard time getting used to the remaster and how it looks, but I'm open to being convinced to try it. I know I need to try it at some point, because this is probably my favorite game, so kind of unreasonable not to try it. Let's get our Chosen Archer Warband inside the city. I don't want to use them as melee troops. Let's see if we can get some shots off with the Lyrians. Are they just going to charge us? We're going to enable skirmish. I don't know if that was a productive endeavor. I think we might have taken more damage than we dished out with that. But I don't know. I'm going to let them skirmish. Okay. Maybe they know what they're doing. I'm just going to instruct them to skirmish. Just skirmish. Do your thing. However you want to skirmish, you do that. Hey, maybe this does work. Maybe skirmishing actually works. Looks like they're getting just out of range enough to not get hit by the return shot from these Principes. Favorite Total War game is... well, it depends on... I would say Rome Total War, or the original, is my favorite Total War game. Medieval 2 is also excellent. I love Medieval 2. And if I could get into like a Medieval 2 campaign and play it as carefully as I've played this Rome Total War, these campaigns that I've been doing, I think I would really enjoy it. Yeah, I love Medieval. I haven't done a series on this channel though. I almost did. I recorded a couple episodes, but I never ended up committing to it. Okay, this unit is almost out of javelins. What's your favorite Total War game? I've only tried briefly Napoleon. I've played a lot of Medieval 2, and I've played a lot of Rome Total War, the original. Played a little bit of Barbarian Invasion, and like an hour of the Alexander campaign. That was pretty fun too. Come on, dodge the return volley. Alright, this seems to be working fairly well, so let me get some more Illyrians out here skirmishing. Use all their missiles if you want. You like Napoleon the most. And Shogun too. Yeah, I've tried Napoleon. Haven't given it an honest enough try, but I would. I definitely would. Shogun? I don't even think I've seen a video of Shogun. I definitely do skirmish. Ooh, I feel like we're about to take a bunch of Pila. Okay. Let's get another unit of Illyrians out here. Maybe it's better to just have a lot of Illyrians out, because then it kind of overwhelms the enemy. They don't really know who to fire at. Are we getting the better of this? A little bit. We've killed 9% of them, they've killed 6% of us. And I think we had about the same size army. So, it's kind of working. Yeah, I've also thought about maybe playing other similar types of games that aren't even Total War. Like, I like Civ. Civ's fun. I don't know if it's complex enough though for, like, you have to have a high difficulty ceiling for this to be fun to play as slowly as I do. Like, I'll spend hours on like 2 or 3 turns when I'm making my series. That's why I like this game so much. It's fun even when it's difficult. Okay. You skirmish over there, skirmish over there. We're taking a fair amount of hits back, but to be fair, I don't really care about taking damage to my Illyrians. Like, they're not that good. So if I'm able to kill an equal number of enemies with my Illyrians as I'm taking casualties, that's not the end of the world. Okay, you are all out of ammo, so retreat. You're out of ammo, so retreat. In fact, go inside the city. Go home. You're out of ammo, so you go inside the city. Now, there are two ways you can end a sally like this. You can say, okay, I've damaged the enemy. That's enough for today, I'm going home. Or you can say, okay, I've damaged the enemy, time to charge and try to break them. I don't know if we have the strength to try and break them. If we had done more damage to the flanks, maybe we could have started on a flank. You out of ammo? Okay, retreat. Yeah, I don't think we've got it in us. Okay. We'll let these guys throw their javelins, and then we'll call it for this battle. I have so much heavy cavalry though with my general. 400 heavy cavalry essentially. Is there a side of here that's pretty weak? There's... I mean, the middle is pretty weak, honestly. We could charge the middle with these Basterni, and then get in there with cavalry. If we could break the middle, maybe we could pull this off. But then if they release the dogs, that's it. And if we have a break, that's it. I just don't want to get starved out. We don't really have any reinforcements. No one's coming to save us here. So part of me thinks we should just go with it now. I could use my Chosen Archer Warband as infantry if I need to. Alright, Illyrians go inside the city. At least all of our Illyrians are safe inside the city. If we have to defend the city, if we lose this sally, they will put up a defense. Let me see if there's any way I can make this work. So if I took my Basterni and I used Warcry and I committed them to like these stronger units of infantry, and then I hit the cavalry into these weakened units of Hastati and Principes right here, and I broke these two units, I could circle around and try and break the rest of them and hit these Weltas and break them. But then I'd get encircled by all these Wellite gladiators. I'm so split. And what if I brought out the Chosen Archer Warband as infantry? Then I'd have 6 units. I could tie up this whole front line, hit cavalry in, cause breaks. Maybe. How's their morale? Good. And we've already used a lot of the enemy Pila. Alright, I'm contemplating it. We might do this. And if this is how our faction leader dies, we will know he was too ambitious. He hasn't done much in his life, so he's got to live a little bit. I don't think the Illyrians are worth using as infantry. Although I could bring them in just to, like, guard a flank. Let's do that. We'll have all of our Illyrians just, boom, guard a flank. Really fat, in case we get flanked. We tell them not to skirmish. Okay. Alright, cavalry, we ready? Infantry, how tired are we? No, we're fresh. Okay. So I think we put these 2 units on this unit of Principes. This unit on this unit of Hastati. This unit on this unit of Hastati. Then this unit on this unit of Hastati. These guys will guard the flank. Cavalry will smash into these weak bits right here. And then let's get this other unit of archers over here to deal with the Equites. Or the Cavalry Auxilia. Okay. Alright guys. This is a scary plan. It's not a plan that should work, but it's kind of our only choice. Fight or die. Okay. Let's see if we can keep this formation. Okay. Any reaction from them? Okay, let's just do this. Okay. Come on. Timing was kind of weird on this. Oh, it's working though. It's working. Wow, they actually broke at the middle where I weakened them like I thought. Okay, these Basterni, use your war cry, fight these Hastati. You guys need to run. Get into place. You guys need to turn and face the enemy that are actually tough. Cavalry, go fight, go fight. Don't chase, go fight. All the Illyrians can just dogpile on these Hastati, and just cause a bunch of breaks. Break these war dogs before they release them. They already released some dogs. Enemy general broke. All the cavalry just dogpiling. Sarmatians are doing really well. Get these war dogs. Just get in there. Kill everyone. Beautiful. Well done. There we go. High risk, high reward. Took a lot of casualties. My specialty. Okay, now we have to just capitalize on this, get as many kills as we can. So that we don't have to fight these guys again. How many have we killed? 79%. Ooh, we need to up those numbers. We need to get to at least 85%. Continue the battle.
From the field like frightened goats, hunt them down and slay them all.
Okay, I think we've probably nearly done it. What do we got? 86%. We did it. Okay. Wow, good job, guys. Cavalry. Hunt this infantry. Come on. Do something. Get some more kills. Beautiful. The way it's done. There we go. Wow. That worked. Alright, we killed 2,335 of them. They killed 617 of us. But we healed a bunch because it was mostly missile damage. So, yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, we lost some of our archers, but we can retrain them. So that's not bad, actually. Get some more archers. We need some more cavalry. Cavalry kind of carried that. Be real. Great commanders. Sisyphicus of Vetera. I will agree with you on that. That was some pretty incredible commanding. Ooh, sanguinary, -1 morale. This man's obvious relish for bloodshed is beginning to worry his associates and underlings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not great for a faction leader. To be fair, he's been doing a lot of shedding blood. Alright, agent found at Ariminum. And he got away. He escaped our justice. Unfortunate. Okay, well, let's see. At Poralisum, anything else we want to do here? Let's merge together a bunch of these units. These Illyrians did take a lot of casualties, but they did well for themselves. I'm proud of them. Any more Sarmatians we can purchase? No, there's some Illyrians, though. We'll purchase some Illyrians. Okay. I wish we could make progress south of Segestica, but last time we went down by Salona, it was very heavily guarded. Oh, Tarentum is still unoccupied. Any other cities unoccupied? Not that I would be able to hold them. I would just sack them. And it would be very fun. I mean, I could try and sneak... Oh, yeah. Let's try and sneak around this way. That's a scary army. Well... Ingumeris, do you feel like fighting? What do we need to leave behind here? We'll leave behind some archers. We'll bring down the tax rate. We'll leave behind some noble cavalry and some chosen archer warband. Do I need to leave more than that? 55%, probably. Ah, but we can bring some down from Ariminum. So... bring you guys down. There we go. Perfect. Can we fight through Captain Secundus? Next turn. And then hopefully we can get to Tarentum. That would be fun. Okay. Scythia still feeling okay with being at peace with me? I don't mind it. We'll get some more light cavalry, just to have something. And shall we kill these Julii? I think we shall. I think we shall. We just have so many berserkers. Oh, yeah, you're done for, buddy. Aemilius Servilius. I mean, he looks fine, but this many berserkers? Forget about it. Forget about it.
Day has dawned. This will be bloody, but we didn't come here to run at the sight of blood. I think we came for a fight.
Yeah.
Now set your
Yeah. Okay. Let's... I'm always tempted to just use my berserkers. It's just so fun. They're just so fun. I'm just gonna set them off. I just want to see what they do. I love them. They're so scary. Dead. Enemy general, dead. Servilius. Sorry, bud. God, horrifying. They're so fun. Alright, there we go. We took 21 casualties, killed 388 of them. Victory indeed. Marcui the Handsome. He's like, these guys are kind of scary, but I'm having fun. This is all his 18th birthday, by the way. Okay. Ooh, we can buy some mercenary hoplites. Honestly, they're no better than my spear warband. They're actually worse than my spear warband. So, I don't need them. Sam Knights? Nah. Nah, they're not that good. We'll pass. Kind of a waste of money. Alright. We're going to keep passing off berserkers and upgrading them into barbarian peasants to try to help with the insane public order situation in Osca. I generally don't know what I need to do to hold Osca. We have a spy there, we have a general there, we have all of these garrison, we've taken almost all the population out, we're building religious buildings. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, this cavalry looks so good. Alright. Now, what's the fleet situation that we were dealing with? Just trying to take Tarentum. Okay. I think we are good for this turn. Let's go ahead and end it. A little boat defeat. Another little boat defeat. It's part of life. An alliance with Armenia? I mean... Sure? Yeah, sure. I don't really need to continue going out into the steppe. I'll just march south towards Greece. Sure. Yeah, I can be allies with them. I'll take out the Scythians and then march south. Okay. Now, Sido, are you a good general? No. I will take Adalu. Ooh. I could take some Balearic Slingers. They're kind of fun. And what do we want to take? I need to retrain my berserkers, but they're so hard to retrain in this part of the world.
No more moves. General, yes.
Orders.
Well,
Yes.
is what it is. Berserkers. Gotta go get repaired. I have some fresh cavalry for you, Adalu. Some berserkers for you.
Move. Out of moves.
Build some more Gothic cavalry in Lemanum. And is Lugdunum, do we have a... Oh no, it's at Massilia, right? Is that the nearest place we have berserkers? Yes. So keep sending these berserkers down, and we'll go send these ones up for retraining at Massilia.
Move out.
At Lemanum, we'll send down some Gothic cavalry with Edelgis. And... yeah, let's buy some population for Narbomardius. There we go, that'll help out a little bit. Any more population we can buy inside Narbomardius? No, okay. Oscar... we have some more berserkers we need to send over. 4 repairs. Okay. And we'll just hold off for a bit with Adalu. He can hang out on a bridge. Give him some more mercenaries. And we'll send them over to Narbomardius for population as well. Faction destroyed, let's guess. Thrace, I'm guessing Thrace. Yes, Thrace has been destroyed by the Brudii. Yep. Oof, this is all Brudii territory now. So I'm gonna have to fight them and the Scythians. It's pretty nasty. Okay. Let's take a look at our announcements. Armenia has allied with me. Yes, we know about this. Alessia, we have some more berserkers. We'll send them to Spain. We have a lot of berserkers everywhere. I might be spamming a few too many berserkers, but they're just so fun and they're pretty practical and they're not that overpowered. Like, they're kind of one-trick ponies. You use them once and that's it. When I use Spear Warband, I usually don't take any casualties. And I can use them for like 5 fights. They're just not as fun. Serapio of Argentorates has been born, and Johanna has been born as well. We got a pet hunting dog for Hodgar the Handsome. He's got a handsome dog, too. Wow, he is handsome. Look at him. What if Rodgar is bored of living in Batavium? Probably at this point. Would you like to go do something? Yeah, there we go. He can head out into the world a little bit. Let's give him some chosen archer warband. We'll give him some cavalry and some spearmen. And then he can march south and, I don't know, fight Romans or something. I'll give him some berserkers, some axemen and spear warband. There we go. A nice army for him. For a factionaire. Okay. Take a look at our construction report. Bordasholm, we got a practice range. We'll build a blacksmith. Samarbriva, we got an archery range. We'll build a Hall of Heroes, may as well. Lemanum, Warlord Stables. Let's build a weaponsmith. At Conde Redonum, we got stables. We'll build a practice range. At Aburicum, we got a Warlord's Hold. We can build a port and we can start trading. Goes from 80 to 321 income per turn for trade. Very nice. In Deva, we have a port. So let's build a Sacred Grove of Freya, increase our population growth rate. In Aquincum, we completed communal farming. What do we want to build in Aquincum? We'll build a stockade. We really do need that. Bredium, we completed a great market. We'll build some berserkers. Nothing else we can build as far as buildings in Oradium. In Osca, we completed our Sacred Circle of Donar. We'll build a weaponsmith. And now we can train berserkers in Osca, so we don't need to retrain them back at Massilia. So we'll just turn those guys right back around. Great. Okay. Did we need to build something? No. At Campus Yazigis, we completed our High King's Hall. Let's build a Warlord Stables, right? Yeah, I think that's a good choice. We need a lot of noble cavalry in this part of the world. And yeah. Elwikos Wenadai, we completed communal farming. We'll build a practice range here. Got a lot of enemies in the area. We'll build some warhounds for when we do need to leave. Honestly, warhounds wouldn't be horrible for fighting Scythian horse archers, I bet. Because they would just chase them forever, which is kind of what you have to do with Scythian horse archers.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what we can do about potentially Tarentum. It's still empty. We're so close to being able to steal it. Oh, come on. No, we can't do it. Wait, but maybe we can. Let me move to here. Let me buy some Samnites. And the Samnites can reach Tarentum. Exterminate. Don't leave your cities unattended. It's not a good idea. We're gonna build a bunch of peasants. I don't think we're gonna be able to hold on to Tarentum. But this is royally annoying for the Brudii. Defend your cities, you idiots. That's crazy. They just lost their capital. See, this is why you always just try, you know? If you have a plan, just try it. Just see if it might work. Any other unattended cities that I can just go grab? No, not currently. Let's bring this fleet around and blockade Croton. Do it from the other side. If this army gets on a fleet at Apollonia, I want to be here to intercept them, because I don't want them to be able to come back and defend Croton. Hey, we might hold on to Tarentum. That'd be kind of funny. That just saved us a huge amount of headache. Okay, there's a fleet here. Do we have any boats in the area? Not really. Let's build a boat at Segesta and a boat at Arretium, a large boat, and then we can see if we can sink this fleet. And let's kill Captain Cornelius here. What do you have? It's a good-sized army, but he's no match for berserkers. There's nothing they can do. They're lost already. If you don't have, like, serious, like, Praetorian cohort and a general and a good-sized army, this many berserkers is a death sentence immediately. I'm just gonna set them off now. I'm not even gonna give them directions. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Let my cavalry get out here as well so they can clean up anyone who breaks when they do break. This is not what you want to see as any Roman. No matter what army you're a part of, but certainly not this army. They're like, no. What is that? Why are they all wearing weird hoods? And why are they carrying weird maces? Absolutely brutal. Rough day to be in. Let's get my cavalry into position. They can go clean up whatever's left. Continue the battle. Get what kills we can. 3x speed. Easy. Don't think we're going to make it to 85%, but I do think we will kill... Well, we've killed 79% of the enemy army, so not bad. Hey, 88%, we did it. Did we kill Captain Cornelius? I think so, yeah, we did. So that army disappears. We'll need to get some repairs for these berserkers at some point, but... Hey, soon we'll have berserkers in Rome. So that'll be a lot easier. And then we can go kill the Scipii outside of Capua. Take Capua, take Croton, and Italy will be ours. Very nice. Okay. I think we're good to end this turn. Did they load up that army? Not yet. I'm sure they're planning on it, but... Let's go ahead and retrain... Well, I would like to retrain that army, or that fleet in Tarentum. Okay, what was that sound? What was besieged? Oh, Arretium. Did you not see what we just did to the last army? Okay. Let's go ahead and repair all of these. These 2 weakened units of berserkers will send down to Rome for repairs. And we'll just go kill Lentulus. I don't think he has much of a chance. Brother. You're not who you think you are. I promise you. You don't know what's coming. You haven't fought berserkers before. If you had, you'd be dead. What if there's just rumors of these monsters that came from Germany who just get super high and charge directly at you?
Fresh warriors have arrived. Perhaps it is the time to send them to kill the enemy.
Okay, get them into position. And get the mad. Let me walk my reinforcing spears at the enemy general, and I will walk my other general unit with them. Jeez. At what point are berserkers outclassed, you know? This is horrifying. I think once we get properly into the Marian reforms, and all of the enemy armies are just legionaries, this will stop being as successful. They're really effective because they make people break. And once one unit breaks, everything just breaks. But Praetorians do not break the same way. This general just broke that easily. Crazy. These might be the best unit in the game for, like, per second damage. I think this has to be. Alright, let's get our cavalry out here just to clean up anyone who flees. Continue the battle.
Now hunt them down.
Kill who you can.
We need fight.
Victory! Unable to move, Lord.
Alright, now we seriously need some repairs for these berserkers. We'll get them repaired either at Iridium or Rome. We'll see.
General,
Hrodgar the Handsome is ready to jump into action, though. Man, there's a lot of fleets in this area, a lot of armies in this area. They're really trying to get their cities back.
General,
Hrodgar, well, let's send you around the back of Aruminum. We'll just get you down to maybe start picking apart Capua. Greece is at war with Egypt. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Trier, we have a Hall of Heroes. Build a great market there. Sgestica, we got stables. Build a market there. Nabrimardius, practice range. Blacksmith. Let's retrain these axemen. At Aruminum, we have a trader. Go straight to a market. Lovoshis has grown. Finally a minor city. Yay. And Conde Redonum has also grown to a minor city already. That's incredible. That was a tiny, tiny little town.
General,
This is why our economy is always okay. Because we just have a lot of medium-sized cities. All of our cities have, you know, at least 6,000 population, decent economy. Don't have any super cities, but I really don't need them.
out of move.
Drop off some population in Narbo. And let's see. We'll take some cavalry out of Osca. Drop off these berserkers for repairs.
General. Yes. Chief.
Nice. This army's starting to come together. There we go. Alright, end of turn report. We profited 4,700 last turn. Very nice. Admiral Quintus. Okay. Hello there. Hello there, friend. Let's retrain these boats. At some point we need to take out Palma and Carolus. Because that's why these armies keep showing up, because they still have those islands.
Yes.
That wouldn't be a bad mission for Marcui the Handsome. He would probably like islands.
Yes.
Hrodgar can deal with Capua, and Inguimeros can deal with Croton. Go ahead and besiege Croton.
Settlement. Settlement under
3 units here. Should not be difficult. Build a stockade in Tarentum.
Ready to sail.
They still haven't loaded this army onto this fleet outside of Apollonia. Let's see. Can we repair these ships? Yes, very good. Okay. And we're besieged at Rome. Man, they're just besieging me all the time. Another junk husband option for Isolde. 25 years old, 0 traits. No, I'm not taking him.
Yes. Forward. No more moves.
Got so many berserkers coming in right now. Oof.
Lord. March. Joining
This is going to be a scary invasion force.
Orders.
Alright, let's get these 3 berserkers into Atalui's army. Get some more spear warband.
General. General. Forward. General. Orders.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's see this army that's besieging us at Rome. Not good. Captain Nero didn't even bring your Marian troops. Rather, they just want Rome for themselves. I get it. They just want Rome. Cassius Optimus, what are you doing here with 3 units? You're gonna get yourself killed. Okay. The one unfortunate thing is, we kind of just... we don't have enough time to keep attacking all these different armies. Let's bring Hrothgar around. He's gonna help defend Rome. If they try to attack Rome, we have long-range missiles, so we would be able to defend it. But I want to fight them off the city so they don't starve us out. And then we'll send Marcui the Handsome to go kill Cassius Opimius. Just any chance to kill another Roman general, I will always take it. I'll always take it. Always worth it.
Await my orders. Units forward. Dismissed.
All right. Got our berserkers. That's all we need. It's really all we need. Get into position. This is going to save us so much time having berserkers. Some battles you still really need a lot of strategy. But these little battles, which are 80% of the battles in this game, are just little battles that don't require any strategy, but they're just annoying. And we can just throw berserkers at them, and then boom, win. General dead. That's all we wanted.
Enemy general. Now his men show fear. The enemy flee from
Sure,
the field like
continue the
fighting
battle.
goats.
Just
them
hunt down
down
this couple
and
guys.
slay them all. This is a
Great. There we go. Took 33 casualties. Easy peasy. Fear us. Let me heal up these berserkers. Send one of them for repairs soon. Let me repair these berserkers at Iridium. Train another unit. Marcui the Handsome. We'll find you something to do next turn. Okay. Go through our announcements real quick. Yes, we have new Gothic cavalry at Lemanum. Send south to Spain. At Alesia, we have more berserkers. Down to Spain you go. Ulska is almost good on public order, thankfully. Alright. Let's see. Let me check on Porlisum. How are we doing over there? There's another army. Great. Buy some more Chosen Archer Warband. Let's send this weakened unit of Illyrians off to Campus Yazigis. Titus Brutus. How many named Roman generals am I going to have to kill for y'all to leave me alone? Construction report. We have a great market at Dam. Build a Hall of Heroes. Tavadorum, we got our archery range. Build a shipwright. Weekless Gothi, we got a market. Go for a great market. At Buricum, we got our port. Let's build a Sacred Grove of Phrygia. Nice. At Deva, we got a Sacred Grove of Phrygia. We'll build a communal farming there, help the growth rate a little bit more. At Aquincum, we got a stockade. Practice range. Domus Dulcis Domus. Home sweet home. Communal farming, we'll go for Sacred Grove for a little more population growth rate. At Rome, we got our level 3 Sacred Grove. So we can retrain berserkers. So we'll do that this turn. If we're able to. If we're able to relieve Rome of the siege that it's under. And Captain Nero, yeah, he doesn't have much of an army, so soon enough we'll be able to free him. Take a look at our faction announcements. Aurinia has died. Oh no. I don't know who that is, but that's tragic. Saito of Aventicum got a civilized slave for +1 management. Nice, that makes sense. And Vengio of Colonia has gotten a Priestess of Phrasia for +1 management, increases his chance of having children and +1 to public health. That's nice. Very nice. Wife above reproach as well. Very nice. Good for you. At Tara, finally a minor city, moving up in the world. Very nice. Profited 2,500 denarii last turn. And of course, yes, we are besieged at Rome. All right. Should we take Croton this turn? I think perhaps we should. Gotta move quickly. What do they got in here? Some Praetorians, some Hastati, and some Roman cavalry. I can handle that. I could definitely handle that. Alright, let's do our siege tower. Right? Yeah, we'll do the siege tower. Spear warband can take the walls. Who's up here? Hastati, okay. They can take Hastati. Let's get this other unit of spear warband up on the walls over here. Using the ladders. We'll take some casualties doing this, but it's worth it. I need to make sure that we beat these Hastati. And then, once we have the walls, we can get our Chosen Archer warband up onto the walls. Now, I'm curious whether I could fire off all of my siege arrows from the siege tower without it burning up. Oof, taking a lot of hits here. Glad I'm also sending the ladder. I don't know that we would win this otherwise. Okay. Did they stop firing at us? They stopped firing at us. We have not stopped firing at them. So, right? Yeah, so we're going to fire the rest of our arrows out of the siege tower. Hopefully do some damage to these Hastati, which should even out how much damage they did to me with their Pila. Right? Yeah, it's very, very slowly working. Very slowly.
The siege ladders are in place.
Ladders are on the wall. Okay. They're no longer standing in front of my tower, so we can go ahead and climb up the tower, and our spear warband are fighting the Hastati off. They're wavering, shaken, they're taking some casualties. I think it did help that we were shooting them with arrows for a bit. Don't know that we're going to win up on the wall here, but then more troops will come in from behind, so I think we'll beat them between both units of the spear warband. We're down to 101. We're up by 80 in this unit, and then we've got troops coming in from behind. So yeah, I fear they don't got this. There we go. They broke. We're gonna just cut through them all. There we go. That's how it's done. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get the Chosen Archer Warband inside the city. I think we'll put them up on the walls, just in case the Praetorians try to attack us. Although it doesn't really look like they're interested in that. Okay, let's go ahead and have our Spear Warband just block the streets so we can work in peace and not worry about slipping up and getting charged by some enemy. And let's go ahead and get our Chosen Archer Warband up on the walls. And we'll have them take this tower. Let me back this guy up, because they're getting shot. Take this tower. There we go. Okay. Now stand here again. Line up. Drop your spears. Okay, let me get another unit of Chosen Archer Warband inside the city. Another. Let me get this one up on the walls here. And we'll take some more towers. Okay, let's figure out the path we want to take into the city center now. So we could go this way, and this way. Or I'm guessing there's multiple paths. This is probably the more direct path. Okay. Let me go take one more tower here. And then we'll circle back around to here. Alright, let's just choose this direction. And let's get our cavalry inside the city, and we'll just slowly make our way onto the city center and take the city. Go ahead and get the Chosen Archer Warband off the walls. We'll leave our Scythians outside of the city. I don't want to get them killed, and they're not going to be very useful inside a city. Okay. Let's get our spearmen up here. Go ahead over to here. Let's get our archers to here. Get our general and our cavalry up to here. Just keep everyone together. Okay. Now, for this part, let's drop our Spear Warband here and here. This is the little trap of death. If they come this way, they will die. And let's get our archers to here. I don't think they'll have the range to hit the city center, but if they do, oof, it will tempt the enemy into a very bad situation. No, I don't think they have range. That's okay. Let's get our general up here. We've got our cavalry up here. Okay. So yes, this trap will not work. We'll have to walk actually onto the street, which is a little less optimal. Just walk to like right there. My general right here. Another spearman right here. Okay, yeah, that works. And let's get some Chosen Archer Warband right here. Hopefully we can draw them out. We'll just stack them like 2 deep here. And we'll leave 1 unit there. And then hopefully we can reach onto the city center. Yep, okay. We have a shot, so that's going to tempt them to come on over here. Roman cavalry is charging in. They're going to run right into the front of my prepared spears most likely. And it is going to go very poorly for them. Right? Yep. They don't know what else to do. They probably should have waited for the Praetorians. At least the Praetorians could have gotten some missile damage in. Yeah. Very brave, very stupid. Do it again. Roman bravery. Keep it going. Enemy commander dies.
Dead, slain by your brave warriors.
Okay. Perfect. Do we still have a shot on the Praetorians? That's the main event. That's who we really care about. Yes, we do. Alright. Let's see how they respond. If they're smart, they'll run. Or they'll charge right in. Run right into the front of prepared spears. Are they at least going to use their Pila? Nope. Not going to use their Pila. I mean, it's possible they break this spear warband. Only 100. They're impetuous. Yeah, this Pila volley will hurt. But not enough. They just have so much armor, though. Like, we're sitting here thwacking away at them. You can hear all these hits are connecting. They're not connecting any hits on me. They're not even swinging. But we're hitting them again and again and again and again. It just takes forever to kill them because they have so much armor and shield. Oh. Yeah, end the battle. We don't really need to finish it. Don't need to take unnecessary casualties. There we go. Just like that, the Bruttii have been kicked off of Italy. And we're going to have to exterminate Croton. It's far too big for us to hold on to. Awesome Temple of Mercury is going to have to go as well. Let's retrain some Spear Warband. Only casualties we took in that battle were some Spear Warband. Crazy. And let's see. I think we want to straight away knock down this temple and build a shrine to Donor. Nice German religion. Public order's under control. They're happy to be owned by me. Let's build some more Chosen Archer Warband. And we'll build some over at Tarentum as well. And we'll queue some peasants for public order. Ingumerus of Lindonissa got a Roman turncoat after that. That's useful. He's going to be fighting a lot of Romans. That's crazy. 35 regions controlled. We started at 24 today. Not bad. One more city and all of Italy will be mine. We just need to not lose Rome. But I think we won't. We'll take Capua. Take Sicily. Take Greece. We'll take Carolus, Palma. We got this. Okay. Anything else to do this turn? Let's check around in Scythia. I mean, how much do we trust this peace with the Scythians? Should we send this army south to help out with defending Poralisum against the Brudii.
Orders.
Maybe. Reingardus, let's put together an army for you.
General. General.
Take them.
General. General. Lord. General. Orders. March.
Well, mercenaries. Barbarian mercenaries we'll just leave behind. We'll take these 4 units of spear warband. We'll take these cavalry and these Scythians. We'll take screeching women. We'll build some spear warband in Vicus Venedi. And we'll take the warhounds. Perfect. That's a nice army. We'll march that south and we'll either attack Scythia again or attack the Brudii. I think we probably should attack the Brudii if we're smart. Build some more troops in Campus Yazigis and Poralisum. And in Poralisum, let's build a blacksmith. Look how much of the map we control. This is pretty good. We haven't had any major setbacks really either. Alright, Admiral Tertius, nothing on his fleet. Okay. Let's go ahead and end this turn. We are attacked at Poralisum again. Huh. This random rebel general is attacking my berserkers. I mean, you might beat them. But you also might not. Let's find out. He does have a lot of heavy cavalry, though. If he gets a good charge with this heavy cavalry, he will be. Let's see if we can get the high ground. Okay, we have the high ground. Now Warcry. And see what you can do. Okay, the infantry is actually winning. Wow. The berserkers have met their match.
Warriors weep in shame at this.
They killed 361 of them, though. Okay, come on. A 49-year-old is not marrying Isolde. No. Don't even ask that stupid stuff. Go away, dude. Do we have any normal people that want to marry Isolde? Any age-appropriate people that want to marry her? It's getting ridiculous. Alright. Kick away Admiral Appius. Admiral Tertius, I don't think we could beat. Let's retrain this large boat. Bring over another ship. Kick off this admiral. Really? We can't beat him? That's crazy. Alright. Need some more troops for Adalul. Oh, we've got a couple more coming. That's good. 3 more coming. Space for 4. Let's build a berserker here. And then that will complete the army. Add Vicus Marcomani. We have a great market. Build the Sacred Circle first. Bordestrom, we got a blacksmith. Nothing else to build there. Conde Toredonum, we have a practice range. Obviously, we will build the High King's Hall. Massilia, we completed a great market. We'll do a blacksmith there. Megulanium, we got a great market. Nothing else we can ever make there. Vicus Venadai, we got a practice range. Nothing else there. Tarentum, a stockade. Let's do a trader. And at Croton, we have a shrine to Donar. We'll go to level 2 on that. Build some more Chosen Archer Warband there. And some more at Tarentum. And we may need to fight off these armies. There's some Romans in the area. We don't have that many troops. How unhappy does this make them? Fairly unhappy. How much garrison do we need? Uh-oh. It's a lot of garrison. Okay. Well, we'll make it work. Hopefully we don't get attacked. We do have reinforcements, so we'll make it work. Yes, I am actually still streaming. Still going strong. 10 hours and 15 minutes. At some point, I will sleep. But I don't know where that point is. Probably another couple hours. Hey, we're up to 35 regions. Only one more city in Italy to take. So we're making good progress. Alright, let's send these berserkers back to Iridium for retraining. We'll take these berserkers. Yeah, we'll take these berserkers into Marcuri's army, and he'll march south to help out with Rome. Hrodgar the Handsome is here to help, but next turn. Let's not fight Captain Nero quite yet. Honestly, I wish he would try to take the city, because he would do very poorly. Going up against Chosen Archer Warband on the walls would not be advisable. 2 new members of our family, Welida and Adelgund. And Otheldalis the Angry got a civilized slave. Maybe he'll be a little less angry. Build some more berserkers. More berserkers. We always need more berserkers. Profited 9,300 that turn. I do love sacking cities. It's quite fun. Alright. What else is there to do? Any chance you want to leave Salona completely empty? Oh my god, is it actually Gallic? Salona's Gallic? I thought this was Brudii. Oh, go pick it up. Gunderic. Because last time I went down there, I ran into a huge Brudii army, and I was like, ooh, okay, well, I guess it's Brudii. So I thought this border just hadn't updated yet. No, go get it. Salona is for the taking. And then, of course, Apollonia. Oh, there's only one unit in Apollonia. Interesting. Yeah, I'm feeling it a little bit, Rower. I'm feeling it a little bit, but gotta make some more progress, because I can't always stream like this. I work as a flight attendant now, so my schedule is pretty much up in the air most of the time. For like 4 or 5 days at a time, the company could be sending me all over the world, and I have no control over it. So when I have days off, I make the most of them. Most people would like have a hobby or go outside, but I want to stream for 12 hours and play a video game. I'm kind of tempted to just knock out the Scythians. Let's just march south and let's just see what we find. Oh, Scythian mercenaries and Sarmatians? Oh, yeah. Well, be able to counter the Brudii pretty easily with them. Porlisum... Oh, it's going to be difficult to defend. Do we want to sally out again? I don't know if it's going to work. I think we kind of just need to let them attack us this time. Well, it did work last time. There's just so many armies here. Yeah, hey, I never knew I was going to be a flight attendant either. I started like 7 months ago. One of the big reasons why I took like a year off of making videos for this channel, by the way, because I was just so busy. But now, I'm kind of getting back into my rhythm. Been able to make a video most weeks, so it's been nice. Yeah, I'm on a 3-day off block right now, so picked up a little 1-day trip on one of those days, and then today I decided to do this. Alright, what was I doing? Deciding whether we should sally out of Porlisum. It was so close last time. It was stressful. Basically, I just applied. That's how I randomly got it. I just applied. And they gave me an interview, and I was like, yeah, I'll do an interview, and it went really well. And then I did another interview, and it went really well. And then they were like, hey, do you want to go to training? And it was 6 weeks, and I said, sure. And I left everything, and I went and I did training, and then I was a flight attendant. So I feel like a lot of things in life just happen to you, you know? It's quite fun, though. All right, Titus. How are you? Are you a good general? Ooh, you're bad. Well, local hero, +1 morale. Outstanding speaker, no. +1 morale. Okay. Sisyphicus has famous warrior. Brave, +2 morale. So that's +3 total. +3 total plus 9 stars of command. Yeah, I think I can win this. I think I can win this. Let's try this. It's honestly not unnerving flying that much. You get really used to it. The weird thing is, like, the schedule and always being in a different city. I went to, like, 60 different cities this year, so yeah. That is a bit weird, but actually, the flying, it just feels like work. You get really used to it. Okay. Let's get our Basterni outside of the city. And we'll follow with our general. We'll get our archer warband just here for now. I don't think we'll have a shot right away. Well, actually, let's put them over here, because last time they ran this direction, and we did have a shot on some of the cavalry. So we'll put our archers there, we'll put our general here. Look at our Illyrians. Like that. Okay. Let's just start the battle, see what we can do. Get a Stern Eye outside of the city first. Okay, we have a shot on some of these Equites, I think. That's good. Do some damage to them. Stern Eye, go on. Go on, move on. Okay. Some Illyrians out here. I'm gonna move a little faster this time now that I kind of have a blueprint from last time I did this battle. I fly to other countries as well, yeah. Most international trips are pretty senior though, and everything as a flight attendant is based on seniority. So it can be pretty difficult to get international trips. Obviously, it's kind of fun to go to New York or something, or go to the Caribbean. But yeah, I've done 5 Europe trips and 1 layover in the Caribbean. Oh, is it in the Caribbean? It was Puerto Rico. I don't know. Does that count as the Caribbean? I guess not, but it was fun. Yeah, most of my trips are just interstate. I've done 260 flights in the last 7 months, I think. So, yeah. Lots of flying. Okay. Everyone outside the city. Get the archers out. Alright. How many of them did we end up killing? 8% of them with just that initial volley. That's better than last time. Yeah, it is cool. It's nice when I get to do a trip to somewhere that I would have, paid to go on vacation, and instead I get to get paid to go there. So that's definitely the best part of the job. Alright, everyone out of the city. Everyone out. Okay. Okay, so let's put our Basterni here. It's just kind of a front line. We'll get our general here. We'll get our cavalry ready here in case we need to charge in and break anything. And then we'll put our archers here, and we'll probably pull them out in front first, and then we'll start skirmishing with our Illyrians. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Chosen Archer Warband out here. Okay. You guys have a good shot? If we got them closer, they would do more damage, they'd be more accurate. But there would also be higher risk of them getting attacked. Let's get a little closer. I don't love it. But I want to do as much damage as possible. I kind of want to hit their general. Because if we're actually going to fight this battle, we're going to need to kill the general. And that's a lot of heavy cavalry. We'll see. Worst, weirdest interaction I've had on a flight. People get really drunk on flights. Because people like drinking in airports, obviously, because it's fun and it's stressful being on travel days. And then when you get up to altitude, the cabin of an airplane is pressurized, yeah, but it's not pressurized to sea level. It's pressurized to like 10,000 feet because it's a lot cheaper that way. It requires less fuel to do it. So, it's like you're... Oh, I'm missing a unit of archers. So it's like you're suddenly 10,000 feet higher than you normally would be. So if you drink 2 shots, it's not going to feel like 2 shots, it's going to feel like 3 or 4, whatever. So yeah, if people drink a lot on the ground and they get up to 20,000 feet, they can get really nasty drunk really fast. So I've had some people like start raging about a delay or something and just like screaming and acting like they never would on the ground in their normal life. And some people are a little. I've had some creepy interactions with a couple people, but not as bad as my female coworkers, obviously. People are weird about flight attendants, though. But honestly, 99% of people are so nice. Like, most of my flights are lovely. I work around 190 passengers 3 times a day, 5 days a week, so like, you're gonna have some bad interactions sometimes. Alright, it doesn't look like we're doing any damage to this general, but we are. We're wearing down their hit points. So, it's not taking any, their actual number of units is not going down, but when we have to fight this general with our cavalry or whatever, we'll just charge them once and they'll die instead of having to whittle down their hit points. So it's worth firing a good amount of arrows into them. Okay. Most of these units are weak enough that we can break them when we do decide to attack. I kind of want to get some damage into this Principes unit so that it breaks easily as well. So I'll reassign this unit of archers to that. Let the other 3 keep firing at this general. Yeah, on my flight yesterday, there was an 84-year-old non-veteran who stood in the aft galley and talked my ear off about his life for literally 2.5 hours. He was lovely. Very nice guy. But, yeah. Never would have chosen to have a 2.5-hour conversation with him, and I sure did. I sure did. Alright, let's bring back these Archer Warband now, and let's bring out some Illyrians to skirmish with this front line. Let me bring, honestly, let's just bring out like a whole line of them, like this. Boom. And they'll skirmish with this front line of Hastati, do some damage there, and then we can start thinking about charging in. Who are you firing at? You firing at the Principes? We could fire at the War Dogs a little bit. Let's fire at the War Dogs a little bit, just because if we can kill a couple handlers, then we'll kill a lot of the dogs, and that'll help with morale. Okay, what's this? What are we doing? They don't want to skirmish? I want to get a shot of killing one of the handlers so you can see all the dogs that die with them. There we go. Yep, see, the handler dies and the dogs next to them die as well. That's why I like killing handlers. Okay, kind of getting charged. Let's back up. Let's bring our cavalry out and counter this Equites. These Illyrians might break. Let's use rally troops. Okay, they broke. But now we have all this cavalry charging into this Equites. They shouldn't break. Let's bring my general over here, but just in case we don't want to have breaks happening. Okay, those Equites broke. We can back up our cavalry now. Okay, bring my general over here, and our Illyrians can continue skirmishing. We want to use all of our missiles. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, especially when someone's nice, like, you know, I could be having a conversation with someone who's, like, yelling at me for, you know, their bag being checked by a gate agent. So if someone's being really nice, I'm like, I can't just be like, you gotta go sit down now. It's just, you just gotta get in that mode where you're like, you know what, I am open to any experience. Okay, Equitas are coming back. Yeah, okay, we're gonna lose more. They're getting smart. They know to charge into my Illyrians. They didn't do this last time. I guess they didn't have as much cavalry last time. This is bad. We're burning our Illyrian and cavalry strength. Let's back up our Illyrians. This isn't working for me. I guess we are killing a good amount of their Equitas. Let's send our Basterni in to kill these Equitas. Okay. Everyone just back up. Everyone back up. We're gonna redraw, we're gonna make an army defensive line and actually charge it. Okay. We've killed 38% of them. So okay, get back with Sterni. Don't get caught out. They really don't have much left. Excuse me. My voice is going a little bit. Alright, everyone, get back in a line. Sterni here. Cavalry here. Chosen Archer Warband here. General here. Illyrians. I'm turning off skirmish mode for you guys to go here. Let me turn off skirmish mode for my archers as well. They are now infantry. They are not archers. Okay, everyone get into position and then rest. And let's assess the enemy army. So, pretty weak in the middle here again. Pretty strong on the end. Pretty strong on this end. Okay. The Stern are at full strength. Chosen Archer Warband, that's a decent infantry unit. And then we have our Illyrians, that's just massive units. So I think we make a line of the 5, like the 2 Basterni and the 4 Chosen Archer Warband as my front line. And then just engage them, hit them in a flank with cavalry, and try and wrap them up. Okay. Everyone fresh? Alright, let's do it. Here's what we're gonna do. Boom, just like this. We slow us down. General's gotta stay nearby. Cavalry is going to be on this flank, because that's going to be the easiest break. And then the whole side here is going to be guarded by Illyrians. Okay. We really need to counter-strike against the Brutii soon, because we can't just keep doing this battle over and over. Okay. Okay. So everyone's in position. Asterne. Run up to here. Archers, run up to here. Asterne, get ready to use War Cry. Okay. Alright. War Cry. Attack Principes Hastati. Archers attack. Just commit to this whole front line. We want to block up this whole front line. Illyrians just run up to right here and guard the flank. Cavalry, 2 units on these auxilia, 2 units on these Principes, 2 units punch through right here. Good. Okay, punch through. Over here we have a break. Let's break this Equites. Good. Alright, now we gotta keep wrapping up. Go up this way. The Illyrians are gonna struggle a little bit. So help them break over here. General, get over here. Rally troops. This unit of cavalry can start chasing. Yes, this cavalry. Go chase this unit. Go chase them. You guys. Oh, the general just ran like a coward. Okay, well, I guess they didn't want to do this battle anymore. Killed 76% of them already. Not bad. The more times I have to do this battle, the better I get at. Take out these Principes. Did they turn around just to release the dogs on us? How did they even manage to not break for that long? Screw you. Okay, can we get to 85%? Come on, get these Principes. 84%. Well, we'll hit 85%, but we didn't kill the enemy general, so it doesn't really matter what percent we hit. They're not going to completely disband. Regardless. We killed them. Quit the battle. They leave with 238. We leave with 2181. But they did kill 533 of us. So mostly they took our Illyrians out. But we can always buy more Illyrians. They're not that good. Can we retrain? Yeah, we can retrain all of our cavalry and Chosen Archer Warband. Build some more cavalry. Okay. Good. So we're still at full strength in Portalism. I'm sure we'll get besieged again next turn. But we're going to slowly just beat them back, destroy all their armies, and then we'll maybe take these 2 cities, and then we'll be able to counterattack more. Yeah, they seem to kind of understand when they've lost. It honestly makes it easier to beat them when they do flee. You think it's better to fight them on open fields? Yeah, you're probably right. I need time to heal all my troops before we go back out, and they're going to besiege me again. Hopefully the smaller army besieges me, because I could defeat them mostly with just my Archer Warband. I think we want more cav. Yeah. But yeah, if they give me a turn where they're not besieging me, then I'll take my troops out into the fields, and I can fight them there, and that would be better, probably. Okay. Let's send the spy that's in Osca. And just kind of have a peek around. Is this really a Gallic city? Yeah, it is. Okay. I did kind of become a cavalry commander. Yeah. Well, I mean, in this part of the world, it's just... The Archer Warband, they're good, but they're just not as accurate as I remember. I think because I'm used to fighting against barbarians who have no armor, and now that I'm fighting armored Brutii, you can land all your shots and do 40 damage to a unit of Hastati or Legionaries. So they're not as OP as I remember. It'd be nice to have some infantry in this part of the world, though. Maybe we should just build some normal infantry. The cavalry's just better. I don't know. Let's build some Chosen Axemen. In Pluralism. Because I like the Basterni. Let's get some Chosen Axemen. I think that'll be better. Okay. Anything else to do? I don't think so. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's this fleet that's just getting batted around. Just sink already, man. Just sink. There you go. Go to sleep. Oh my god, being besieged by rebels. That's so very hard, very hard. What was that? Up here? Okay, Pluralism is under siege again, like I said. Lugdunum is under siege. We have some berserkers that can help with that. Go up and defend Lugdunum. And we have a general. He can help. There we go. Yeah, this army will go save Lugdunum. Pluralism, what do they have here? Again, another pre-war army, or pre-Marian army. Yeah, cavalry's so OP in this game. Tarentum is under siege by the Scipii. Ooh, that's tough. At least that's a pre-Marian army. Secundus has some post-Marian troops, so we'll have to kill him on our way to rescue Tarentum, but... Okay, what else? And Lugdunum, yeah. End of turn report, lost $1,000, no problem. Ada Louis got married, so did Hrogar the Handsome. Wow, congratulations to both of them. Ada Louis, let's see, did you get any good traits from being married? No. Okay. Well, you didn't get a bad trait either. Hrothgar the Handsome. He didn't get any either. I'm surprised he didn't get like a fair wife, something. Oh, was it an urban cohort? Praetorians, yeah. Hopefully no urban cohorts. Yeah, we fought some Praetorians a little while ago, and I killed them. It wasn't too bad. But that was one Praetorian. Next time, it might not just be one, so I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, at Osca. Yeah, we can retrain these units, just may as well, in case we ever get attacked here. Okay. Nice. Next turn, we'll be ready to begin marching towards our next conquest in Spain, which I think will be Numantia. Take this city, and we'll be pretty soon taking Salona. And we may knock the Gauls out of the game. Captain Luca is here. He will probably beat me if he attacks me, because I don't have much here. But that's okay. We will try our best, as we always do. They abandoned the siege of Rome, which I'm grateful for, because that was going to be annoying. Let's go ahead and repair these berserkers and everyone inside of Rome who's been starving out. And Markui the Handsome, Hrodgar the Handsome. Who will lead this army? Neither of them have any command chops whatsoever. I guess we'll take Markui because he has Reverent, +1 morale. And we'll give him an army. So march down here with all of your berserkers. Hrodgar, give over your berserkers. Give over some spear warband. Some chosen archer warband. And do you have enough cavalry? Not really. Give me some more cavalry. And this guy will fight the Scipii and their 5 armies in the field. Hrogar, we will get you some berserkers.
No more moves.
And maybe you can go around the back and you can go reinforce the south of Italy. Yeah, honestly, Praetorians and Urbans really aren't that good. I think I always go for the early legionaries when I'm playing as the Romans, because they're just, like, so much cheaper. They take 1 turn to make instead of 2, and they're almost as good. It's like the difference between Principes and Hastati, but if Principes took 2 turns to make, it's like, why would you do that? Okay, Simmerriva, we got a Hall of Heroes. I'll build a Warlord stable, why not? We have so much money. Lemonum, Weaponsmith. Let's build a ship right here, because we keep getting attacked by pirates. Lovoshis, we got a High King's Hall. Oh, this is actually a good place to get an archery range. At Ibericum, we got a Sacred Grove of Freya. Build communal farming here. Segestica, we got a market. Perfect. Let's see. At Ariminum, let's build a blacksmith. Okay. Good stuff. Captain Sextus, do we really have to do this? You know what's going to happen. You've seen what's happened to the last couple armies. They all die. Sneaky Theodoric of Lugdunum. Ooh, good for him. It's a good trait for a spy, I will say. Man, okay. The ongoing defense of Portalism continues. I mean, I almost want to just let them starve me out for a while, because I'm like, if I keep fighting them off, they're just going to keep coming back. Do we want to attack the Scythian capital? I mean, we could just send this army across the river and attack the Brutii. Honestly? Maybe, right? We're neutral with the Scythians right now. They have a big army right next to my pretty much undefended city. Why don't we just bypass them and just go attack the Brutii? Might take some attention off of Portalism. Yeah, I think hand-to-hand cohorts on very hard are basically unkillable. Like, they will just fight to the last man. So, the one that I killed, I softened up with a lot of arrows. And it took more damage than I remember them taking. But that was one. Let's see here. Captain Sextus. You basically have the same army, but less cavalry, no general. This is not going to work out for you, buddy. I'm just going to do the same strategy again. You think the Scythians are about to attack me? Yeah, you're probably right. So you think I should just take advantage of being right next to their capital and attack them now? Alright. We know what we're doing. Bring our Bastarni outside of the city. We'll bring our Chosen Axeman outside as well. Get some shots with our Chosen Archer Warband. Get our Cav out here. What if we just attacked like this last unit? No, let's not switch up the recipe. It's working. Alright, get outside of the city. Yeah. They are probably about to attack me. But if I just remain in denial, maybe they won't. Maybe they will see the virtue of love. And they will think, man, what a good friend the Germans have been to me by not attacking me for these couple of turns that we've had a ceasefire. Oh yeah, if the computer wants what you have bad enough, they will make any alliance and immediately break it. They're like, what alliance? But I want your city. Yeah, you never know. I feel like factions like the Scythians sometimes make really stupid decisions. So they might be like, we're friends. Hey, they wanted to be friends with me in the first place. I was the one that betrayed them. Okay. Couple more units to get outside of the city. Just general. We'll leave these Sarmatians behind. Well, no, we'll take these Sarmatians out. They can chase fleeing troops. Okay. Here we go again. Front line of infantry. Bring out the Archer Warband. Okay. They're not in range yet. Move up a little. Get my general up here. I'm gonna kind of escort them a little bit this time in case cavalry got any funny ideas. Let's bring some cavalry out to the flanks as well. That was really annoying when the Equites kept charging last time. They're running? They're not being very brave. Alright. We're in range. Get some shots down range. Speed this up a little bit. Okay. They're coming. Let's back up the archers. Bring up my general. Bring up some more cav. Okay. This unit of Astadi's broken. This unit of Astadi's broken. We'll kill them. This is a slightly different battle this time. They're more actually engaging with us. They're not just letting us shoot them. Okay, back up. You guys, back up. We've taken out a couple of their units already. They've taken out a good amount of our cavalry, though. Okay, let the archers do their thing. This Astadi, I think, will break before they even get to me. We're just gonna shoot them a bunch. And they're getting shot by the towers. Well, they made it to us, but yes, they did break. Let's kill these Principes. Let's use Warcry here with these. Use Warcry with these. Shows an Axeman. They're running. Chase them down. Okay, well, we're not going to kill the whole army like usual, but we will kill a good amount of them. See if we can get this Principes to break. See if these Principes can break. Break as many as you can. We'll clean up whoever flees later. Alright, battle 1. We've killed 72% of them. Just hunt down whoever you can catch. That's about it.
Victory!
I know, this soundtrack is so good. For a while, I had it kind of quiet when I was making my videos, and then I accidentally upped it when I got the new computer, and I was like, oh, this sounds really good. So I've kept it louder now. I'm like, it makes it so much more fun. All right, we killed 1,900 of them. They killed 99 of us. I think we killed about 50 more of our own. So not bad. No, whoever was doing the soundtrack was on one when they made this game. All right, Captain Herennius we can fight in the field because we have enough of an army. Okay. We will go ahead and repair some cavalry inside Portland. We'll build some more chosen axemen. Bring down the tax rate. Ooh, we got plenty of mercenaries. Illyrians, Westernized Sarmatians, and Barbarian mercenaries. We'll send the Barbarians back to Portland. And the rest we will keep in this army. And should we fight Captain Herennius? I think maybe we should. I think maybe he will be no match for us. No general, No ranged units. Does have some early legionaries, but honestly, they're not that good. We have 4 units of long-range archers.
Fate has decreed that we must fight today.
We'll fight in the snow. That's kind of fun. I feel like it gives us an advantage over the Romans. They don't like fighting in the snow. Okay, we've got our 4 long-range archers. Let's take the high ground. May as well. Take the high ground over here. Shield them with some infantry. We've got our Illyrians over here as well. Our cav over here. Actually, maybe keep the cav in the forest. That's kind of fun. Keep them hidden. Okay. Okay. Let's move further forward onto the high ground so they can't seize the high ground for themselves. We want to be shooting off the high ground for that extra range. And alright, let's ungroup. Grab our infantry and make a front line right there. Put our archers right behind them. And our Illyrians, for now, we'll just hang out behind them. But we might commit them for something. Yeah, this is nice. Once they commit to fighting me up on this hill, we can just slam them into the cavalry into the back and just finish off this army. Okay. General, go right here. Anyone else? I'm kind of glad we stopped using the screeching women. I'm not convinced they were really doing anything. They were kind of just loud. If they boosted morale like druids, that would be one thing. I would totally use them. But the fact that they just harm the morale of the enemy, I feel like their range isn't enough for that to make a difference. But I don't know. Okay, these Principes are attacking. It looks like the rest of the army is retreating. That's like a genuine strategy. Like, are they actually doing that? Are they actually using this as like a diversion to get the rest of the army away safely? I'm gonna try and catch them with my cavalry. Like, are they really doing this? Sacrificing themselves? Okay. Can we catch at least these Principes? These cowards. Charging down a hill at them. Do not think they will survive. Wavering. Just wavering? Really? You're getting charged into by 400 cavalry. Okay, there we go. Where's the next unit? Okay, well, that was a waste of my time.
The enemy flee from the field like frightened goats.
Okay, we'll kill them. We killed 322 of them. Alright, sure.
Victory! Yes.
Titus Brutus. Oh, I want you. Look at all these defeated armies. I think we'll momentarily ignore Campus Scythii, but it is right there. We might come back for it, but let's just make sure we can kick the Brudii out of this part of the world. I honestly almost want to go straight down to Tylus with my faction leader and then have Ringardus go down to Campus Scythii and just knock both cities out at the same time. We shall see. All right. How can we free Tarentum? That's the next question. Ingumaris. What army can you muster? Infantry? Got some spear warband, we got some archer warband. Croton's not too happy with me. We have to send one back. Okay, this is the army. It's not much. I can at least kill Captain Secundus, probably. Probably. Hopefully. Oh, a weakened Praetorian, a full-strength legionary, and a half-strength legionary. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, Capua is unbelievably well defended. But to be fair, the Scipii, I feel like most of the time, in every campaign, the Scipii just sit around hoarding armies doing nothing. Like, I guess they took Carthage. I think they did take Carthage in this game. But like in my Julia campaign, they just sit around most of the time. Okay. Let's... Okay, they were moving kind of quickly for a second. Do we want a chevron? I think we want a chevron. Give us a little bit wider since we need to shield 4 units of archers. I think we'll do a chevron. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Are they coming? Drop your spears. Everyone fire at the legionary cohort, please. That's the one I'm most worried about. Down to 150, that's good. They're not at full strength at least. Down to 145. Triarii. Oof. Okay, Triarii shouldn't do too well against Spear Warband. They do have spears, but their spears aren't as long, and they don't have that much damage. Okay, they've broken, that's good. Auxilia are wavering, that's good. Yeah, this is actually working fairly well. These legionaries, oh yeah. The commander died, this legionary's broken, oh my god. Easy, look at that, phalanxes. Yeah, I do have to go over and get Apollonia at some point, and I think they have a couple cities in the kind of Greek area. Alright, just run these guys down as much as possible. I know that they're reforming, but get some kills in. Alright, back up. Let the archers do their thing. They can't touch me now. We've got machine guns. We got machine guns. Oh, a Testudo, you cheeky bastards. Okay, yeah, you got a Testudo. Good for you. We can just charge your Testudo, though. Like, I'm just gonna kill all of your allies, and then I'll just charge you. Oh, yeah, kill this Praetorian. Silly. Everyone just shoot the Praetorians. Yeah. They were the third line, right? Triarii? That's how I play as Rome. I never use my Triarii. I get them gifted to me, and I never end up using them. I wouldn't even know if they're good. Really, I don't use them. Alright. Boom. Done. Alright. Run them down. Stop firing. Don't kill my general. Easy peasy. Alright. They killed 20 of us. We killed 546 of them. None of them made it away. Fear us. Yes. Very good. Okay, Marcellus Civilis. Should I attack him now? I kind of think I should. Will I have missiles? Because I used them all in a battle in this turn already. Or they replenish, right? I don't know why I'm like crazy right now. Alright. I'm going to bring 2 units of cavalry out of Croton, and it is going to make Croton angry. But then I'll get another unit of peasants and an upgrade to my Sacred Grove of Donar next turn. So I think we'll be okay, public order-wise. And if not, we'll riot for 1 turn. Will I have missiles if I attack again with these missile troops in the same turn? I think so.
Orders. Orders.
Marcellus.
General.
Maybe I'll just hang out near you. Oh, they have so many armies over here. If they just decide to bring another big army down, Tarentum is lost. But Marcellus doesn't have any siege equipment yet.
General.
Okay. Next turn's gonna be a lot. Next turn's gonna be a lot. We're gonna get attacked by the Brudii over here. We're gonna get attacked by the Scipii over here, I bet. We're gonna get attacked by the Scipii right here. Apollonia's empty. Oh my god, Apollonia's empty. And, guys, remember I left that barbarian cavalry on this fleet because they had left Tarentum empty? We just sacked another city because they left it undefended. When will they learn? Come on, guys. You can't be doing that. Oh, it sucks being a Brudii. I mean, yeah, they're going to take it back. Obviously. But I just burned their city to the ground. And if they want to come get it, yeah, I'll knock down all their buildings. I don't care. Oh, I love being sneaky, sneaky. 36 regions controlled just like that. I need to stock all of these Scipii cities, because if they leave them empty, I will snatch them up. I do not care. I've gotten 2 cities. Did you see? That's how I got Tarentum and Apollonia. And on very hard. Oh, love it here. Let me crack open my 3rd Diet Coke in 12 hours. Okay. I think we gotta end this turn. This turn has been about 2 million years. Okay, Captain Luca. Oh. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can win this. I'm backing up. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, God. What do you guys think? Can we win this? Gunderic. Buddy. Oh, you're bloodthirsty, so -3 morale. So we're screwed. Great. Well, you should love this. If you're bloodthirsty, you're gonna have a great time. There's gonna be a lot of blood in this battle.
Battle is an easy thing.
Okay. Can I get high ground? Or am I just on the low ground? Let's see. Okay, there's some high ground here. This is something. This is something. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's make the most of this. Take the high ground like so. Spear warband. Drop super thin in the front. Just block as much of our infantry as you can with spears. And then my general will block down over here. Yeah, I'm screwed. Best I can hope for is that my general breaks and escapes the battlefield. So we're gonna hang out near the border hoping that that happens. But hey, you never know. If they play their cards wrong and they get an unlucky break, it's always possible that you can win. I have height on my side. I have a lot of missiles. They also have a lot of missiles, a lot more than I do, and they have a lot of infantry, and they have cavalry. And they have ballistas. But we'll see. Yeah, I know. They're not gonna let me do anything with high ground. Okay, guys, do not fire at will. You can fire at will on these equitas, but these guys cannot. Oh, and absolutely do not skirmish. We need to save our ammo. Okay. So this Equitas is down to 27. So charge with my Illyrians, and I think we'll beat them. Now is the time to fire at will. Cav, how can we turn this into a win? Okay, we're gonna get a break on these Equitas, hopefully. They're wavering. When they break, that will help our morale a little bit. Okay. Okay, throw your missiles downhill. And then my general can do a charge downhill into these Astati. You just guard this flank here, because you're out of missiles now. You guys doing a good amount of damage? Oh, we got a break. One break. Wavering. Alright, let's just throw my general in here. Into anyone that's wavering. These Equitas. Okay. Guys. Charge. Just charge. Enemy warlord flees. Astati are wavering. Come on. These guys are out of ammo. Charge. Come on. Okay, where are we losing? We're losing on this flank. So, spearmen, just lift your spears, rearrange, and defend. You guys, go help them. Cav, go help with morale. Oh no, you gotta finish off these. Okay, this Principus broke. Okay. You guys, go deal with these Astati. General, stay more central though. I think these Illyrians are gonna have to deal with the Astati on their own. General, run down the hill with these Equitas. See if you can kill their commander. You guys go kill these Astati. Can we kill their commander, please?
The
broken.
Flees from our warriors. Attack and drive them back in the same way.
You guys deal with these Astati. Run down these Astati. Just keep this tension here. No need to fight yet. You guys just wrap up the rest of the map. Oh, we're getting hit by Pila. Okay, I think I need my general now over here for morale. I think we need to charge down the hill with these guys. Let's get these Illyrians back. We don't need to chase people off the field. We just need more troops. Okay, where is this ballista? Are they still firing at me? Oh, yeah, they're still firing at me. You guys go kill the ballistas, please. I was like, I saw bolts. I was like, what's going on? Okay, walk up the Hastati. You three roll out this way. You go on this side. General, walk up. You guys, please go kill the ballistas. Okay, we're gonna let everyone rest a little bit. We're walking slowly. Okay. These ballistas are wavering. Okay, pay attention. Spearmen, trying to attack this Principes. General, get over here, provide moral support, and flank. Spearmen, turn towards these Hastati. General, get behind these Hastati, or these Principes. They're wavering, they're broken. Beautiful. Rest of you guys, you go deal with these Principes. I'm gonna have my spearmen drop their phalanx formation and chase these Hastati, and I'm gonna have my 2 units of Illyrians meet and also fight those Hastati. Let me have my general go help with that morale situation, and all the rest of you guys can just enjoy hunting this Principes unit that broke. Guys, I'm kind of that guy. I can kind of win any unwinnable battle. Like, give me a really easy battle and I will find a way to lose it. But give me an unwinnable battle and I will get it done. That was pretty crazy. Okay, what are we at? 83%? Can we get to 85? Did we kill the enemy commander? I don't think so. He fled off the field. I don't think he died. Has everyone broken? No, this unit hasn't broken. We haven't even technically won yet. Is this a ballista unit? Of course it is. Ballista units are so annoying. They have such good morale. Alright, go get him. Enjoy your treat. This guy is kind of badass. I kind of like this guy. Yeah, I really should do the disaster battle campaigns. It's my specialty. Get myself into disasters and then get myself out. Alright, I killed 1,500 of them. They killed 248 of mine. Heroic victory for an unnamed guy. Will he get a good trait? Hopefully.
Yes.
Let's see. Gunderic. Anything? You got a veteran warrior. You got a shield bearer. Nice. Oh, I love when this happens. We have a new general, Italicus. He came of age and he got married this turn. And he's already lily-livered and flexible? What? Brother. Okay. Sure. Weirdo. Okay. Gunderic. Would you like to besiege Salona? Would you like a proper conquest now that you've cut your teeth against some Romans? Oh, this should be easy for you. Apollonia is under siege. Honestly, I feel like I can probably take them with my 2 units here. What is this? Ooh, interesting. This is a proper matchup. Principes and long-range archers versus long-range archers and barbarian cavalry, but they have ballistas too. And I'm sallying out. Is that winnable? Is that winnable? I don't have much to lose. I want to see if I can win this. And I can always come down after I take Salona with my new hero. And I can take the city back. But this might be winnable. It is light cavalry though, so I have to be careful with it. But I kind of like light cavalry. Because their stats are still good. Like, I think it's attack of 15, defense of 16. Because he has all the experience and armor and weapons. Okay. So if I go outside of the city, I should have better range than them because they're kind of slightly downhill. I think. Slightly downhill. Okay. Maybe I can get them more downhill though. If I really rush at them, can I get them to really take a downhill position? Because they don't want to fight, right? Okay, fire at these Archer Auxilia. I have a shot on them. They don't have a shot on me yet. But they are moving into position. Okay, they're down to 140. Just that first volley taking them down to 140 means their first volley will have 20 less arrows coming out of it. Like, getting that first shot off is so important. Can we do more damage? Okay, shoot these Principes now. Because that last volley missed completely. Well, no, it didn't. Alright, back up. Okay, now fire. Now that they're showing you their back, hit them in the back. Oh god, I forgot they have ballistas. Ballistas they're not the great equalizer. They're by no means. They're the 1 in a million, like if it hits and hits your commander, you're just screwed, but 99% of the time it does nothing. A unit of archers is worth way more than a unit of ballistas, unless they hit your commander. Alright. Keep hitting these Principes. We just need to get them below like 100 so my cavalry can easily break them when the time comes. Now their Archer Auxilia are going to have the same range and probably stats on their ranged attack as my long range archers, but they don't have the melee ability that I have. My Chosen Archer Warband have really good melee attack. So while we're exchanging arrows, we're going to be roughly equal. But once it comes down to fisticuffs, I should win out. I just need to not lose too much in the exchanging arrows portion of the battle, which so far is going well. Fire. And then run. Let off one volley. And then run. They usually will turn around right away. Yes. They should whiff this volley. Because I ran. And then we turn around and we go back and we do it again. Back in range. Yeah, I will, once the Archer Auxilia push themselves into range of me, I will charge them and just have to kill them. But as long as they stay conveniently on this downward slope, they're not going to be in range of my archers. So I can just take them out. And then I can save my Barbarian Cavalry for a charge against the Principes. Back up. Alright, shoot these Principes on the side. They're showing me the side without their shield. So we'll do extra damage on that side. And looks like they might run into range of the towers, which would be very inadvisable. Yeah, these guys are screwed. Don't know what their plan is. They're in range of the tower now. Yeah, this is their death march. They're done. I'm barely even going to need to hit them with my cav. I'm just going to let the towers do it. Okay, Chosen Archer Warband can return to shooting at the Archer Auxilia now. Because they're not even needed. Principes. Well, we'll wait for a second. We'll get another volley in there. Why not? It's so funny that the AI is so confused when they literally have the exact same unit as me. They have long-range archers. If they had short-range archers, I would understand them being completely confused. But they can just attack me. Okay, Friendship is down to 50. At this point, I think we should go for the Archer Auxilia. I think Principes are done for. They're like, genuinely, what do I do? They're attacking us! They sound so offended. Okay. Let's finish off the last of our arrows. We'll let them fire into us once. Just so they can feel a little thrill. Fire the rest of our arrows, and then we'll just attack them hand to hand into the Archer Auxilia, and then we'll attack with our cav into the Principes. Hello, John Doe. Welcome to the party. This party has been ongoing for 11 hours and 37 minutes. Currently, we are defending Apollonia, which we stole through most underhanded means. We snuck up with a boat and took the city because they didn't have anyone inside of it. And now they're mad and they're trying to take it back. Okay, attack Principes. Cav will charge down on the Principes as well. But yeah, these Chosen Archer Warband are pretty serious hand-to-hand combat. They're no slouches. Boom, Principes donezo. Archer Auxilia, donezo. Let's turn to the ballistas. Enemy commander is dead. They're donezo. Nice. Run them down. Run them down. There we go. How are you, John Doe? How are you doing this evening, morning? I don't know what it is. It's been a very long time. Heroic victory. 371 kills, 28 deaths. Very nice. Okay, Apollonia is safe. So let's go ahead and queue. We'll queue a repair of the Archer Warband. And we'll get another Archer Warband, and then we'll just queue up peasants until Apollonia is satisfied. There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oof. This is so scary. This massive armies around Capua. Thank God none of them are post-Marian. But still. What are we doing, guys? Okay, Iridium. Build some Chosen Archer Warband, and then queue up some peasants for morale, or for public order. Oh my god, another Julii family member? Can you leave me alone? can you leave me alone? It would be nice. It would be welcome. Okay, we're gonna hunt down Secundus, see if I can sink Nero Julius. Genuinely, how many family members do they have? I've been trying to just move Hrothgar the Handsome south for so long, and there keeps being a new army here. Alright, Luca. What makes you think you will be any different than all of the rest that came before you? What makes you think?
Today is a grim day for our enemies.
Okay. We're not going to be completely obnoxious and just use our berserkers this time, because we don't have that many. So we will actually use our archers, we will actually use tactics, and we'll save the berserkers for, like, near the end of the battle. Let's hide some cav in the woods here, just in case. Yeah, that's nice. And... okay. Let's go ahead and lift up our spears, and we will I was going to reposition, but we may not need to. Are you going to walk into range of my archers by any chance? You almost are. You are in range of my archers. Cool. Well, thanks. Let's go ahead and drop our spears. May need to move my cavalry, because they're kind of about to get walked into. Archers, let's shoot their mercenary hoplites. Everything else is pretty easy to deal with. Balearic slingers, ooh, we might want to take them out with my cavalry. Let's do that. They're like, whoa, there's cavalry there the whole time? Dude, you cannot hide cavalry in a couple of trees. Okay? That is not realistic, but okay. Take out these Balearic slingers so they don't have any ability to counter my long-range archers. Stay away from those spears, though. Ooh, Roman cavalry actually might be 2 units of barbarian cavalry mercenaries. Okay, come on, just deal with the Balearic slingers. They should break pretty quickly. Once they break, I will have a better chance of fighting the Roman cavalry because I'll at least have a broken unit nearby. Yes, okay. Try attacking the Roman cavalry. I don't know that we'll win that. No, I don't think we'll win that. Are they fleeing? No, they're attacking us in the back. Okay, get out of there. We're gonna lose these units now. That's okay. We at least got the Balearic slingers out of it. And our archers have been firing this whole time. Archers, can you turn your attention to the general? Do you have a shot? You don't have a shot. Okay. Fire at the Auxilia then. Okay, don't run through the enemy army, please. Alright, I'm gonna rally troops. And at least try and reform one of these. Okay, there we go. So I lost 1 unit of cavalry, and they lost 1 unit of Balearic slingers. Okay, archers. Yeah, hit this general if you can. And hit the Auxilia. That's fun. There you go. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let it just do its thing. The Balearic slingers are back. Just let them fire the rest of their arrows. Some more kills. Okay, we've killed 32% of the enemy. I kind of want to release the berserkers. Let's try the berserkers, and we'll reinforce them with some axemen and my general and some cavalry. And then we'll slowly move up my spearmen as well. Okay. A little bit uncomfortably close to the enemy spearmen. Okay, war cry. With my axemen. Drop spears with my spearmen. I've released the crazy people. They should get rid of the auxilia relatively easily. And hopefully the enemy general. Let's attack these mercenary peltasts with my axemen. And I'll throw in my general. Let's get my spearmen to attack the enemy general and this Roman cavalry. Roman cavalry is getting shredded up by the berserkers. But they are taking a good amount of casualties. There we go. Lots of breaks. That's what we like to see. Enemy general is fleeing. We can catch it with the cavalry that we have fleeing, right? Where did they go? Oh, no, they're way over there. Okay. Well, we'll try and catch the enemy general. We'll try and catch some infantry as well. Okay, we didn't catch the enemy general. Let's get some infantry at least. Okay. I think we're done. Killed 962 of them, lost 180. Not bad.
We shall rule. Unable to move. Orders?
Okay. General did escape onto this fleet. We'll have to see if we can catch him next turn. Confident Commander Hrothgar finally has 1 command star. Good for him. He needed that. Medulanium, we got some berserkers.
General. Unable to move.
General.
Orders.
We have a lot of berserkers. Man, I want to start chipping away at these armies, but there's so many of them. Okay, Trier, we got a great market. Build a weaponsmith. Tavadorm, we got a shipwright. Build a Hall of Heroes. Deva, got a communal farming. We'll build a market there. Quincombe, we got a practice range. Build a market. Tara, we got a High King's Hall. Very nice. We'll build a shipwright. Porlisum, we got a blacksmith. Weaponsmith. We're gonna need it. For sure. And at Croton, we got a Sacred Grove of Donar. We're gonna go for level 3.
General.
Okay.
General.
Now, end of turn report. Lost $1,000. Not a big deal. Spy has been found in Osca. No big shock there. Our army is ready for Adalui to go take Numantia. So we're going to start sending him in that direction.
Attack. Settlement under siege.
Wow, okay, lots going on. Salona is under siege.
Yes. Move out.
We are 1 turn away from Campus Getae.
Yes. March. No more moves. Kill them.
2 turns away from Tylus. Ooh, yeah. Good mercenaries. We got Apollonia. Tarentum is under siege. Salona under siege. Capua will start chipping away at soon.
Orders.
an army on the way to Numantia to potentially finish off the Gauls. Lots going on.
Yes.
All right, my friends. It has been 11 hours and 50 minutes. I think this might be the time for me to call it. Because if I start another turn, it's going to be another hour at this rate. I think we got to call it. We managed to go from 24 regions to 36 regions. So we got 12 new ones. We are on the verge of taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Good things are coming, my friends. But I think I'm going to call it right there. Let me go ahead and save this game. And I'm going to see if... Let's see, Germania, post 02 for post the second stream. Saved. And I'm going to see if I can do this again next week. I don't want to promise that, because I do have to work a lot. But I'd like to finish this campaign, do just like 12-hour chunks as often as I can, and finish this campaign. So hopefully you enjoyed. If you've stuck around through hours or just minutes, I've really appreciated having y'all here, especially those of you who've been chatting with me, keeping me sane through these 12 hours. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Please make sure you subscribe if you're not already subscribed. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers as soon as I can. But again, thank you so much for watching, and I hope y'all have a wonderful night, morning, day, wherever it is for you. So, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.